All right, live. Thank you for the prime, bro. Good morning. Thank you for the prime. Hi. We are live. Good morning, everyone. Bold statement, #1 on the planet. Listen, I'm not saying it. CNN says it. You know, sports, ESPN says it. Good morning, everybody. Hold on, I gotta fix something. We're back on tactical chest pouch, baby. I'm hands free. We gotta go to the beach for a little bit. Look at the ocean. And there's actually a hard off nearby. So it's very nice. I've never started stream here. I've ended stream here many times, but it's a nice little area. I never noticed that there was a beach just like right here. So we're in Chiba, by the way. %10 chance of yeah, that's true. CNN is fake news. That's not true. Not when they say I'm the best thrifting streamer on the planet. Nee, we're not gonna buy a new Gonkan. No. No. That's not what we're doing. Morning walk too. We're going to see Pim in a Speedo? Yes. Yes, yes. It's a guarantee. Speedo Pim. I want to see, I've never been to this beach. There's a seaside Lawson. It's very good. It's very fun. 10% chance is a good drop rate. It's like those people that play Pokemon with the chance of like a rare shiny end boss, basically, or one of those rare Pokemon, you know, those once per chance Pokemon in the game. So they essentially reset the game every time. Because how do you do it? Like, for example, you want a shiny Lugia. He only appears like once, right? And maybe there weren't shinies then, but you know what I mean. And then you gotta like reset the game. Where do you reset it? Can you reset it right before he spawns? Or do you have to play the game up until that point every time? It's crazy, right? Good morning, Peanut. Just the tactical pouch and the speedo, yeah. Yeah, no, basically, dude, that's exactly what that is. 600 times, well, yeah. We gotta do that to spawn a sea broccoli, the 10% drop rate. You guys short-circuited retro techie, he's stuck in Dutch. Good morning, Freedom. Let me restart so we can get YouTube. YouTube chatter is always like an extra step to get them to show up on the thing. There we go. Are you in the 2 showers a day club? Sometimes 3. I'm from the Caribbean, bro. You shower like every time you take a nap, which is a lot in the Caribbean. But we also swim a lot, so there's all this salt and all this stuff. Yeah, I didn't realize how seaside this. There's palm trees, little beach condos. This is nice. I didn't know this. Here we go again. What kind of showers? Non-golden ones, just normal showers. Regular colored showers. It's a community center. I guess a bunch of old people live here. Like, that's usually the case, right? When it's this like seaside condo thing, it's just a bunch of old people showering. Or not showering, old people living here. How do you have boat chats on the phone? I have a special app that lets me control OBS and show me every app at the same time. It's actually the reason we didn't stream on YouTube, because it didn't work, because I couldn't read the chat and it was very frustrating. So it combines Kick, YouTube, and Twitch chat on my phone. I'm not allowed to show it on screen. I can do that, but Twitch is the only one that has the rule, and since Twitch is my biggest platform, I don't want to piss them off, so take that up with them. Just like Florida, exactly. We learned Becky Lynch can't count. What happened to Becky Lynch? I haven't seen Raw yet. Or SmackDown. What is it? Sunday. Yeah, I've missed Raw and SmackDown. But it's okay. I usually just catch up later. So quiet. Morning, K2. How you doing, brother? Welcome everyone on YouTube. Welcome everyone on Kick. And welcome everyone on Twitch. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's gonna be a good day. Got tactical chest pouch, and the weather isn't scorching hot. So, you know, very, very good streaming conditions. Now, if the equipment would work with us, we got business. We got business. It is a quiet Sunday morning. It's very nice. The ocean should be right here. Pretty hyped. Best streamer, let's go. You know it, baby. I'm not saying it. I don't know where that title came from. I was hacked. And then CNN said it, not me. That reminded me, when I was, there was a guy during COVID. I wonder what happened to it. It was a Japanese guy, and he was a streamer. And he put the title like, I will stream every day until I get 1 million followers or something. I think he like did it. I don't know if it was 1 million, but I think it was 10,000, but I think he did it. I think he totally just made that goal. There were a lot of quirky guys like that that just had nothing to do all day and just started. I followed a bunch of them. I still do, but a lot of them just haven't been online for a while. Sun just went down on Saturday. Hell yeah, man. Got a preview of Sunday. It's not 4 a.m. and there's never any laundry. This guy's a big fat phony. Yeah. Yeah. Someone was saying that yesterday. Listen, dude, I've been watching you for like 8 weeks now. And there's never any laundry. What is this, dude? Yeah, what about that guy? Yeah, I remember. I'm a divorced... No, I don't think it was divorced, but it was like, I'm a depressed Japanese man. That was his whole shtick. He's not even depressed, I think, because he has made a lot of money. That cures a lot of depression. But it was his whole shtick. It was like, I'm a depressed man in Japan. 1 million views. And he spawned like, yeah, you're right. There's like a whole, there's a whole genre now of depressed salarymen making videos. It was fun when the first guy did it. Yeah, they all use the same stuff. In Japan. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. I remember rickshaw guy. There's a guy who used to go to Asakusa, and he would just, you pay like 1,000 yen because it was very cheap during COVID, and he would only do it with the girls. Cute rickshaw girl shows me around Asakusa, 1 million views. That's it. That was the video. And he would just, you know, hang out on the rickshaw and film the girl doing her job. And those channels are all kind of dead now too. Like they all pop off for a little bit, and maybe 1 or 2 videos do really well, and then they die out because there's nothing else to it. You know what I mean? Aren't you walking on the... Yeah, I'm walking on the wrong side. Oh, you're joking, but you're right. I'm walking in the bike lane. This is a bi-directional walking path. What's up, Oskino? What's integrity? Who cares? It doesn't matter. But there were a lot of those channels, especially during COVID. There were so many of these little YouTube trends that really popped off, and just like, you know what I mean? Like fire in a pan, they extinguished just as quick as they opened. Oh, I guess we're all in the bike lane today. It's okay. I mean, most of them had to go back to work after COVID. So what are you going to do, you know? Yeah. Some people really did a good job, though. Like, there were a lot of people that just, including me, really built up, you know, like a whole thing because of the COVID spike. I always felt I was like late to the boat, because I didn't start at the beginning. Like the guys that were really big, they started right before COVID, and they already had a bit of a following, and then COVID happened, and they like Tim the Tat Man, you know, all these, they did a really good job of capitalizing on it. I came in through like 2022-ish, towards the end of it. I really started IRL streaming, and I didn't really know what I was doing, so I always felt like I came in at the tail end of all of that, you know? This is life. I'm a single 30-year-old woman, have never been in a relationship. I've never seen that one. What's up, Oskino Greenball? What's up, Beans? Is that why, actually, why haven't I seen you at laundromats? We actually explained it yesterday. There's a big incident at the laundromat, so we're taking a break from taking pictures inside. We'll take pictures of some outsides if we find a cool one. It's gonna be a little bit warm, but I'm still wearing a hoodie, so I'm gonna be a little bit sweaty. Remind me to drink water. I have tactical chest pouch, so we can put water in there and not have to hold it. What's up, Fighting GM? How you doing, man? You too, bro. Hope you have a great day. Enjoy Comic-Con. I don't know if you're still there, but enjoy Comic-Con, man. I haven't played any new wrestling game, no. There was a guy who streamed ramen spots. You mean Ramen Adventures? He's a good friend of mine. That guy's been in Japan for like almost 2 decades. He started with a blog, and then his YouTube channel took off, and then the apocalypse happened, and then he started Twitch, and he just really doesn't dislike the streaming. He just really didn't like the streaming culture. Good morning, Gyunton. So like, he kind of quit streaming, but he's still around, man. He's doing great. He does ramen tours. He knows a lot of these hole-in-the-wall shops. He'll take you to like a nice neighborhood, enjoy some ramen. I did it with it. Like, there's a video on his channel with me way back in the day where I did one of his first ramen tours. It was very good. Highly appreciate it, or highly recommend it. Good morning, Andrew. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Appreciate
Good morning,
it.
Pim. How's it going?
Good morning. I turned off yesterday. Went really well, especially on Twitch, but also on YouTube. I tried to. It's annoying because I have to manually do it. I turned mostly all the ads off. It's very low. I can't demonetize the stream. You can't do that on YouTube, but on Twitch, I think there's just like a pre-roll, and then there's no more ads for like the rest of the stream. So that's a chunk of change out of my pocket. So if you guys have a Prime sub over at Twitch, I would appreciate it. This is 8-hour streams. Unlimited data plans ain't cheap. It's free to watch, but it ain't free to make, baby. But I appreciate you guys sticking around. So I figured out I'm going to try that for a while to see what it does. And since we're also on Kick, you know, we're able to do stuff like that. Hell yeah, man. Remember, we're over halfway to the Twitch 100 sub goal. We need 50 more subs that are not a gifted and not a Prime. I hate asking those, but if we get 50 more people to do it, if a couple of people maybe do a tier 3, we get to the point where Twitch doesn't take 50% of my income. They will only take 40% of my income. And that's a little bit extra change that would help me keep the ads off and keep all this beautiful content free to watch for everyone involved. Now, the laundromat thing, don't worry about it. It's nothing that happened on this channel, so you'll consider giving you my Prime sub, sending me a boxed AV family card. You got a deal. You got a deal. But you got to do it now, though. But you're already a sub, so. But hell yeah, appreciate everyone sticking around. And let's have a good day today, man. It's Sunday. It's going to be a great day. We're in Chiba. Coastal Chiba. Different than Kanagawa Coastal. I'm about to go hang out, have a coffee at the ocean, maybe have a sandwich. The Hard Enough is like behind me, so why not? Doesn't open for a bit anyway. How's Saitama looking? It's yeah. Do I know Tokyo Sam? Yeah, I'm friends with Sam too, brother. Of course I know Sam. He's the homie. All right, this is the Lawson. Get a coffee, a water, maybe a sandwich. And the ocean's right here, baby. This is a very nice little quiet town, man. It beats Kamakura though, because there's no one here.
Hello.
What's up, hive-minded? Heavy-minded? They got no Pokemon cards. Let's get a little sandwich. I feel like eating a little sandwich. If you get a bottle of water. 7 pH. Yesterday we had a 7.4 pH water. It was intense, dude. It was crazy, dude. I barely remember it. This one's nice. お願いします。カフェラテホットでラージサイズお願いします。パスモで。袋は大丈夫。あ、大丈夫です。はい。ありがとうございます。I shot that out there. あ、こっち？あ、これだけですね。はい。Oh. We can keep the water now in tactical chest pouch. How much are they sending Nintendo DS? Brother, this is a Lawson's convenience store. They haven't sold any, well, they never really did sell any Nintendo DSs. Are the weebs living in fear? No, I'm actually having a great time. Nordic Stone. Japan doesn't, none of that's real, dude. You guys gotta stop believing things on the internet. I haven't had a single issue ever. And I don't think I'm gonna. Most of us that just live in Japan really don't experience any form of racism or bigotry. Or Japanese people are not like that. They're just not. There's a couple of loud people on Twitter. I gotta say this every stream. It's kind of crazy. The most anti-immigration thing I've ever read was yesterday, and it was on internet. I've never had that in person. It's just not real. It's not real life. Like, it's not real. I don't know what to tell you. I got zero issues. I wake up in the morning. My wife, half of her company is foreign people because she speaks English at her job. It's not real. Twitter isn't a real place. My wife doesn't have any issues. All the Japanese people in their company don't have any issues with the foreigners. There just isn't, it's just not a big deal. I don't know what to tell you. You read your piece on immigration on the internet? No. That's one of the reasons I just don't like to talk about this stuff, because it's not real life. It's just not. I'm sure people have their opinions, but you really don't notice it when you're living here. Like, the most I hear about this stuff is you guys talking about it in my chat. Why he run like that, dude? Oh, they're closing off the road, so we don't really have to. Oh, there's like a marathon? There's a no littering area. Oh, you're allowed to litter in that area. Right, with the water bottles for the marathon. That makes sense. There's someone trying to say foreigners should let Japanese treat them like outsiders. Yeah, that also just doesn't happen. Listen, I've been a part of kendo clubs in Japan where I was the only foreigner. One rule was I had to change. I couldn't, like in the locker room, I had to change separate from the kids because I'm covered in tattoos. That's a fair rule. That's a cultural thing. I don't have an issue with that. They didn't treat me as any differently. They didn't look down upon me because of it. They were just like, yeah, you can't really show the kids because it's a bad influence, which is arguable, but it's not my culture, so it's whatever. that's it. I've been part of Japanese companies. I've been part of foreign there just isn't, it's just all bullshit, man. Guiding jaywalker, yeah. Kabukicho is really great to hang out for a day. It's a bit sketchy, but it's not that bad. Sketchiest part about Kabukicho is the Nigerians. They'll try to scam you, but if you just ignore them, you'll have a great time. Don't they do the same with Japanese? I don't think, I've never in my life seen a Japanese guy with a tattoo practicing kendo. It's not the same crowd. That's never happened. And I've competed in like tournaments with hundreds of people. I've been to the World Championship. I can speak on this. The two don't mix. There's no rule for tattoos in kendo because it's just not a thing. We'll never find that out. There's not, like kendo in Japan is a high school thing. Like it's a school sport. It's one of those things where it's like, it's the sport equivalent of an office job. I don't know how to explain it. That's never gonna happen. Tattoo your face like Posier. Let's not do that, Retro Techie. Let's not do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, good morning, everybody. Anyway, moral of the story. The only reason I'm talking about this is, again, you guys bringing it up. And then that's it. The internet isn't a real place. Twitter is damn sure not a real place. It's a fun place where I share pictures of my finds. Please do follow me on Twitter if you want a bit more in-depth look on my retro gaming finds, some pictures. I try to interact with other YouTubers as much as possible. Instagram as well, but I don't use those things. I just post on them. Good morning, Steve-O. How you doing, brother? Is a hobby off in the plans today? Actually, right after this beach, the second it opens, we will be there. I just want to watch the ocean for a bit. Eat my sandwich. Start the stream. Anyway. It's sad that this even needs to be said. But there's a lot of things about Japan that you read on the internet. Japan is living in the future. Like, no, dude. It really isn't. Pim Tyson. Have you repaired your modem? That's a great question. So I haven't, Mr. Double D Dragon. I have, like, because we had a flawless stream modem-wise yesterday. A lot of the issues, I think we just had a string of luck of buildings. Like yesterday it was rain, so it's worse in the rain, right? And we had a string of luck, of bad luck, where the buildings were just by pure chance blocking the modem. One of my modems, so one was great. I almost bought a new one that saved me $100. And I had these fans from summer that I took off, and then the other one started acting up. My guess is the reason the other one acts up is because it just isn't cooled properly on the inside. It was a second-hand one, that's why it was breaking. So I stuck a fan to it, a USB fan. It uses a bit more battery, but we haven't had a single issue since. So as long as we move air through the modem, we're Gucci, right? China's living in the future. See, I agree, because everything that I see from China, but it's also one of those things that I used to believe those things when people said it about Japan. It turns out a lot of that is just, things feel new when you come here. Things are different, so you get easily excited. I don't know, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. China has a lot of LED lights on the outside of its skyscrapers, so people like to compare it to cyberpunk. But I don't know. I don't know anybody living in China. Maybe China's like a horrible country to live in. I can't speak on that, you know? I still, yeah, the China, that was, Diesel, you're right, that was like a guy for a while. Chinese grandpa selling things to a girl. There's like straight up a marathon happening here. This is a route. I mean, we're not here for it, but game hunting in China. I follow a couple. There's a dude that goes to Chinese flea markets. There's a lot of Japanese stuff. Hong Kong is a beautiful place for game hunting, I heard. There's a lot of old school game shops that are still there. And a lot of these game shops are like very good at like combining Japanese games. There's like Japanese versions of games for the Hong Kong market on the Sega Saturn. They were completely in English. They would have like a Japanese cover, but because it's Hong Kong, they don't have Japanese text. It's wild, man. Your wife saw Akira for the first time and now she's confused? This is one of those things. We've been here before at the end of a stream. I'm wearing a hoodie. I shouldn't have. But later in the day, it's going to get a bit colder, so then I'm going to be all comfy. Now I'm just a bit hot, but that's okay. I'm glad the modem is holding up. Well, one of them at least. Because it's kind of a dead zone. Don't trip. I'll do my best. It's just rocks, dude. What's the worst that could happen? I can think of a few things. Last time we were here, I was like yapping the stream and there was this beautiful sunset and then a couple was next to me and they were so annoyed that I was there. This one looks like it has a nice little edge so I can put my phone. If my phone falls in here, we have issues. But I'm wearing tactical chest pouch, look. Look, I'm wearing tactical chest pouch so I can put the phone in there. So we can yap. I remember you were here, dark. Yeah. It's not that bad. There's a bunch of sailboats. That's actually a school. There's like a sailing school. We used to have that on Aruba. You guys see it? Teaching a bunch of people to sail. I will not go for a swim, no. I'm gonna eat my sandwich and then we're gonna go to Hardoff because there's a Hardoff nearby. We're near Disney. We're near Disney. We're gonna make our way towards Chiba Station. And then we're gonna go to some places that we haven't been to in a while and some places that we have been to in a while. And then we're gonna make our way back to Chiba Station maybe and hang out there. Where's the whisk strap? I couldn't find it. I can't film if I can't swim if your belly's full, yeah. No, yeah, Chinese food guy with the girl that steals snacks. I bought all of those snacks. They were all hot garbage. I mean, that's probably the end of the marathon. Avoid Super Bazaar by the station. I don't avoid anything, brother. So many places that people tell me to avoid, I always find one or two bangers. You gotta look, dude. You gotta look. And if not, if you come back a couple weeks later, it's gonna be good again. Yeah, Tokyo Bay, we've been there on stream, man. Who has better food, Aruba or Japan? Japan. Come on, man. I hope for solid finds. Yes, sir. Me too. This is a great way to start stream. It's very relaxing. Has Aruba invented food? I don't think anybody specifically invented the concept of food. We all just kind of did it. Like, what are you gonna do, yeah? No, the marathon is not related to the sailboat. This is just a bunch of kids on little sailboats learning to sail. It's fun, but you kind of have to live near an area like this to do it. What do they do with the crust? That's a great question, man. That's a really good question. I'm assuming they just kind of eat it. I dated a girl once that worked at a 7-Eleven sandwich factory. That was her job. Just conveyor belt. Everyone has like one thing. She put lettuce all day. But I never asked what people do with the crust. I'm sure they just throw it around. How much is Mario 3 on the Famicom? I'm selling one for like complete in the box on my Discord for like $10, dude. I can guarantee you're not gonna find cheaper stuff than in my store. But that's also why it's invite only. Maybe it's $20. But the rule is if I get it for cheap, I'm passing along the deal. That's the whole point. It's quite a bit on the store. It's not really loading because the internet is doo-doo here, but oh, there it is. Mario, it's $20 for a complete in box. If the picture would load. Look at that slow ass loading speed. The camera seems to be fine now. Thank you for the Prime. This jetty, I think you're not allowed to fish here because there's too many swimmers. You got to like do it off of that part. Thank you. The alerts aren't loading on my thing, so you're not hearing it. But thank you for the Prime, brother. Everyone else, I'm gonna keep saying a little bit more. I turned off all the ads on Twitch, so like you're supposed to like get like a very low amount of ads. I wanted to just see what that does. I can take the hit financially. But remember, it cost me a lot of money to make these streams. So as much as I enjoy them. So if you do have a Prime, it's a free way to support the channel. The other way is to maybe just watch on Kick. They give me an hourly rate. Or YouTube has ads, but they're also very low. Either way, there's free ways to support the channel, and there's generous ways if you want to throw a couple bucks my way. I do appreciate it. Is it subs only? No, everyone is invited. You just have to DM me. It's people that are interested only. I just don't want to make it public because that's not really what we do here. How about watching on all three? Money for what? That's a great question. So I am currently running 4 unlimited data plans at about $50 a piece. That is $200 a month just on data plans. And there's a relay server that I pay monthly for as well. Power and data of my home, maybe you can not count that. But equipment that's constantly breaking, I have to buy new cables every month because it's just really rough on IRL streaming. That's where the money is coming from. But you're already a sub, so I appreciate you. Are you able to join the Chop Chat to lurk? I guess. But it's really to just pass along some deals. Quad data plans. That's not a joke. You can't just have 1080p video all over Japan and you know what I mean? So once in a while, I unfortunately have to talk about the business side of the things. This is still my full-time job, so if you could throw a couple Prime subs, that'd be nice because that's free. Again, watching on Kick gives me money just by existing, so I love that, you know. Feel free to keep watching and chatting on Kick. One-way USB cables? Exactly, man. Don't be in a hurry to dump it. I'm not dumping anything. I have the space. At some point, I'm gonna stop buying games just to sell and sit on them. And I'm gonna start just fully becoming a proxy service. I enjoyed that a lot. Some of you have just given me a list of games. And I'm like, yeah, I can get this for like $20, dude. And then they're like, oh shit, that's like $100 cheaper if I were to get it on eBay. Except for the Americans because of shipping. And then I buy you a couple games. Like that's kind of one of the ways we can support the stream. Why do you need multiple unlimited plans? That's a great question. Now let me show you. So I'm using what is called a IRL stream encoder. You see how this USB modem over here has 0 data. It's only pushing about 2 kilobytes per second. This one is pushing about 2,000 kilobytes per second, and this one is pushing about 2,000 kilobytes per second. And then the phone in my hand is also doing things. So what this means is it's combining all of these weak signals together into a strong signal that makes 5,000 kilobytes per second. And then the server in my house combines all of these weak data plans into a fully 1080p 60 FPS signal. You hear me? You get what I'm saying? If I were to only have one data plan, this would be a very low quality stream. It would be like 3 pixels. But we have this wonderful technology, which again costs a lot of money, but I'm very happy to invest in it, that combines all of these data plans together and gives you guys a 1080p. I know it doesn't look like much because it's just a video on your computer. Those numbers look made up. What about Starlink? That's another great question. Starlink is a pretty good solution, but it's not really that fast. And the thing about a Starlink, because I have looked into it, you need to put Starlink on a stable place and point it at the satellite. The second you start moving, it completely cuts the connection of a Starlink satellite dish. Besides the fact that it's like $1,000 to set up. Like it's like $500 and then I got to ship it to Japan. But you need to point a Starlink satellite to the sky. And if I move with first of all, I can't fit it in my backpack. But if I do, you know. Do you need multiple plans if you were to stream from just your phone? So the multiple plans isn't because I have this setup. The setup is because I have multiple plans. I could stream with one plan on this setup. But if I were to just stream just my phone would only have, realistically, my phone is dead now. I'm completely on one of my Wi-Fi modems. So we wouldn't be able to do this. Not every spot has enough data, so you pretty much need multiple. I also have all 4 of the major carriers in Japan combined. So if, for example, Docomo doesn't have a signal somewhere, I'm going to use Rakuten. Yeah, Starlink is great if you put it outside of your house and leave it. I can't walk around with that. I'm a walking router. I'm walking 4 routers. Moneymaker Twitch. For me, you are the streamer with the best quality I've seen IRL. Thank you so much. You're just way on top of everyone else. You said it, not me. It's only a matter of time until every other streamer starts to copy what you're doing. This is already happening, but in very small quantities, but it's irrelevant. The way that I see it, dude, I appreciate the compliment, and I don't agree that I'm the best streamer out there. I just put that shit in the title. I think there's a lot more talented people than me out there. The way that I see it is that they'll never be me. That's it. You come here, you get my stupid rants and you get my shit. Like, I'm open about how much this costs. I'm open about my data plans. You know what I mean? They'll never get the frustrations that I get because I'm so dedicated to this. The reason I freak out sometimes about some of this stuff is because I'm just passionate about it. I copied this from 4A Laundry. All right, buddy. While I appreciate the compliment, I don't agree that I'm the best streamer out there, but I do put a lot of work and effort into the quality of the channel. Yeah, sometimes I'm too real. Best quality of stream? Oh, I see. Even big guys with huge production are struggling compared to you. Well, I'm also an IT engineer. That's not like, you know what I mean? Like, I did do most of this myself. I'm pretty good at troubleshooting. You can't really fault other guys if they don't have a background in IT. When something goes wrong, like for example, one of my issues that I had when we were doing the naked guy swimming ceremony in Enoshima. It was a festival where they swim naked in the water and we streamed it. It was really fun. Nerd. I do not plan on owning a laundromat. But we had one of the issues I had is we literally had a DNS error. So I had to manually go into the firmware of one of my modems, and I had to manually assign an IP address so that it didn't conflict with the other modem that had the same IP address, so that it could be picked up. And I literally did that through my phone in like a 30-degree day next to a shrine. I don't see a lot of people doing that. No, the reason Board Dinosaur we had trouble inside of stores yesterday was because those are just stores that have a bad connection. At the end of the day, no amount of modems in the world is going to be sufficient to stream inside of a brick building. A naked guy's PP address. Pim's IT expertise. You should absolutely... Do you have anything else, Nomad Homed, other than your CCNA? Your CCNA... When I first got my CCNA, Cisco didn't have other certificates. You should try maybe one of the easier ones as an introductory. I know it's more money. It's a lot. These are expensive certs, and usually your job pays for them. But CCNA is heavy, is what I'm trying. It's not an easy thing to get. It's a lot of learning. It took me you know what I mean? You're taking your A+ next month? Let me know how it goes, man. It's exciting. It's a fun job. I would 100% still be doing it if I didn't stream. But the thing about streaming is I get to combine retro gaming, I get to combine messing around with IT gear, and I get to combine maintaining and building my own server in my house, which is kind of ridiculous if you think about it. Because most IRL streamers rent one. And I get to combine all of this and be outside for a living. It's really nice. It's just, I took a huge pay hit. I used to make good money as an IT guy, but fuck it, man. I don't need that much. Like I said, we're comfy. We turned off all the ads on Twitch. If you guys can throw a Prime sub, that's good, but you guys should thank some of the other generous people supporting the stream. For the rest of us, if you can, of course, it should always be optional, but yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the Twitch ad situation. Let me know if you get too many ads though. The whole point of it is that you guys watch less ads. If Twitch is gonna run a bunch of random ass ads because I turned the automator off, you should let me know, and then I'll just turn the older ones. I was 3 minutes an hour, but at least we knew when they were coming. Did the ads amount to much? No, it's like $20 a stream, dude. I'd gladly give that up. If you guys keep subbing and supporting the channel. I can turn it up to 3-minute ads every 10 minutes, but I doubt a lot of people are going to stick around for that. That just sounds annoying to me, so I turned it off on my shit. I've been meaning to do this for a while, but financially we just needed to $20 per stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're at 54 out of 100, so if we can get 46 paid subs before the end of the month, that would be nice. But enough about financial things. We've got that order out of the way. The beach is already, it's a lot of people coming into the beach already. Let's go to Hardoff, man. I do appreciate all the compliments though. I don't agree. I'm just a guy that walks around and goes to thrift stores, but damn it if I'm not an original guy that walks around and goes to thrift stores. Not going in the water. I'm wearing sweatpants, my friend. Where's the Speedo? All right, buddy. All right, buddy. That's enough out of you. That's such a nice place to chill. I'm happy to do it at the beginning of the stream too. I don't have Safari hat. I'm going to be a little bit burnt today. Yeah, so this is actually a marathon. Or a triathlon or whatever. Didn't Game Chasers go to thrift stores a year back? They did. But they didn't do it live. I do like this area. It's very nice. Buy a hat at Book Off. We actually can do that. Last time I was at this exact same Hard Off. It have an off house next to it. That's where I bought the original iteration of Safari hat. Naruto run the marathon. It won't look good. I would need a cameraman to like follow me and have like a stable camera. Unburnable trash. See? Never litter. Never litter. No matter how dirty the areas you are in, never contribute it to it. Always clean up after yourself. Very important. Do you prefer Book Off or Surugaya? That's a great question, unknown Mickey. And for the low cost of 1 sub, I will answer it. Will you sign my Safari hat? If you find me, yeah, I'll sign anything. I just bought a pen to sign. Hey, look, free Safari hat, but it's for kids. No, Book Off or Surugaya? I actually don't have a preference. Surugaya is like, I think the best deals I've ever found were at a Book Off. And then Surugaya would just have a lot more selection. And we're gonna actually go to most of those. We're gonna go to both Book Off, Surugaya, Hard Off, all that today. But Surugaya has so much stuff, it tends to be overwhelming sometimes. It really is a one-stop shop. If you have some heavy hitters on your list, you're better off going to Surugaya. So if you're like a guy and, for example, you need some turbo graphics, yeah, some PC Engine games, you know, you would better off be going to a Surugaya and looking at what they have, and your chances of finding what you need is going to be higher. But if you're just casually looking for some stuff, like yesterday we found the 300 yen Super Mario World on the Game Boy. I don't have that yet. A trash can outside? Because we're at the beach, man. You're better off doing that. You feel me? I want to go into this building, but it's private property. I want to go, like, you see how the top floor has a view, Rooney? It looks beautiful, but it's not like an open building. I don't know what it is. Twitch has recently revealed at a place that I can't share 2 certain partners. I saw this on Twitter. What the deal was with the whole view count and the lurk. So one of the things, first of all, I stopped caring. So I really, whatever happens, just keep watching the stream. I don't give a shit. A number is just a number at this point, and it's not real. But if you are watching more than 2 or 3 streams at the same time, so I know a lot of you do this. You watch my stream, you go to a different tab, and maybe you'll watch a different stream, right? You keep my stream on in the background. This doesn't count as a view anymore. Here, it just is what it is. You're welcome to do so, and I'm very happy if you do, because in my opinion, you're still watching the stream. According to Twitch, this doesn't count as a view anymore because you're not an active viewer. Even if you're lurking and you're not chatting, if you're watching it on your Chromecast or if you keep the window active, that counts as a view. So Chromecasts, tablets on the side, those are, you know, most of it that you watch on occasion. What's up, Barbara? That was the biggest issue with how Twitch does this. I believe on YouTube and Kick, this doesn't worry that much. So the issue that they had and that they asked, there was a plugin that you put your follow Twitch channels into the plugin on Chrome, and it would automatically open them silently in a different tab when someone's stream goes live. And it was like up to 10 channels. And you're obviously not watching, and I kind of agree with it. You're not watching these streams. So in the terms of advertisements, what they did is they just don't count those viewers anymore. You're triple watching to cover some users? Yeah, so that's useless, Range. That doesn't work. I just wanted to say that. If you're opening 5 of your favorite streamers and you're not watching them actively, and you're just, at some point Twitch will completely not count you to watching. So you're not supporting anything. You're not giving them ad revenue because the ads aren't playing. And you're not counting as a viewer, so you're not boosting the ego either. Good morning, Blade Runner. Good morning, Cody Cardi. So that's it. That doesn't work anymore. There was a time where that used to just all count. But you have like these weird follow for follow type groups, and I think that's what because they weren't just cracking down on bots, they were cracking down on active, like real viewers, right? And there were tons of these groups where people would just open up 10 streams to support each other, just to give everyone else a view. But it's like at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I'm saying, personally, I don't care. You can smash the lurk button every once in a while if you're lurking. That's probably why the lurk button worked. Because I think a lot of people had me open on a different tab. And it just times out. But ultimately, it's just a number and it doesn't matter. What I was worried about is a lot of things. But mostly at that point, what I was worried about is that a bunch of people just decided to stop watching, like I did something wrong. That didn't happen. So with that out of the way, you know, I'm going to stop talking about this from now on, and we can just end that chapter. Kind of racist of Twitch. Assuming this applied to Windows stream, not just tabbed. I don't care, to be honest. Like, if you just want to put me on in the background and just listen. Can I go? Yeah, there's no car. Well, here's still car. This is Babylon too. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Just enjoy the stream however you want to enjoy the stream, on whichever platform you want to enjoy the stream. The lurk button is fun. I'm gonna leave it. It lets me know you're here. The number wasn't really what I was worried about at the end. Just say boobs occasionally. But it's true, like every time I go into a store, you know, a bunch of people show up. And I don't think they leave, because if they would leave, they wouldn't know when I'm in the next store. The point I'm trying to say is that the whole thing is, I don't think it's been solved, but it's just a change in how they view things. And it doesn't matter. Appreciate all the lurks. What's up, Daikiri? Let's move on with the stream. So we've covered a bunch of important subjects of the administrative variety. My coffee is just, are you only streaming on Twitch? No, that's a great question. I'm also streaming on Kick and on YouTube. All three. I should announce more on YouTube that my streams are on the second channel, but I think most of you are here now. And wherever you guys prefer. Kick has 0 ads, but it has a stigma, which, whatever, doesn't bother me. Maybe it does you. Twitch has ads, but it's less ads. And what was the other part? YouTube is YouTube. I don't know. You can rewind on all of them, right? So it doesn't really matter. Obviously, it's coffee with cream, yeah. I stream on Kick on your TV and YouTube. Hell yeah, man. Multiple devices are really helpful, yeah. Look at this guy. Yeah, what kind of camera is that, man?
FX3.
FX3, good morning. I got the I used to use I got the same mic, I think.
The Sony ECM1.
Yeah, it was expensive as hell.
Like
yeah.
Actually, I got it here last time I was here.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I use like an AE1. You know what I want? Like the vlogger, like the cheap one. The cheapest one that they got is like an AVE10. Sorry.
AVE10.
Yeah.
So, Sony or?
Yeah, Sony. It's a webcam
nice
now.
Though?
It's alright.
Right
yeah, I'm streaming right now.
So
yeah.
I heard you talking about Twitch.
Yeah. What are you doing, man? You're like walking around Japan?
YouTuber. Yeah, soccer content. I was just playing beach soccer, and I got to take a taxi now to get all the way to Saitama.
You're going to Saitama?
Street soccer tournament. And
did you live here?
No. For 2 months. So.
What's your channel name, man?
KG.
KG? I'll look it up.
You're streaming on Twitch right now? Or what?
Yeah, everything, man.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
You have a
There's a whole backpack. Yeah. What is it, KG?
What's that called? Stream.
Yeah, an encoder. Yeah.
Yeah. KG. You might have to search up KG4 though.
KG4?
Yeah,
like this?
There's another channel. Yeah, KG4. Yeah, right there, the top one. That's an old video, 9 years ago, but.
You're a big soccer guy, man. Hell yeah, man. I'm subscribed.
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from Aruba. But I live in Japan now.
Oh, nice.
So I kind of just walk around and do this.
That's lit. Yeah, I just got here on Thursday.
Hell yeah, man.
How'd you end up here? You just found like
I was a student a while ago, and then I just stayed, and then
so
I
you
started
fluent
streaming.
in Japanese or what?
I'm not fluent, but I speak Japanese, yeah.
Okay. How long did it take you to get like decent at Japanese?
That's a long story. I went to university here and I studied a little, but I bummed around mostly, right? And then I found a job, but most of those jobs are in English. So you it's ironic. Like I moved to Tokyo, and my Japanese got worse because you don't really need it.
Yeah,
like Tokyo is so international. So I quit everything and I went to language school for a year, and then I can really recommend it. Like full time, just 4 hours a day with a teacher yelling at you. There's no other. They made us write all the kanji with a pencil.
Oh, can you write all three?
Yeah.
Kanji is the hard.
No, kanji is there's like 5,000 of them, but I know the basics. I don't remember how to write them, but if you write them enough, you'll remember how to read them, right?
Yeah, I feel like people speak a lot of English here, and it makes it so much. Not everyone speaks crazy fluent English, but they speak enough where you can have a conversation that I'm not.
Well, here I actually used to live around here. You're over here, that's what the best thing about Chiba was. It was like you're forced. No one speaks English, so if you want to do anything, you gotta just talk to people, and that's the only way I made friends in uni. But once I moved to Tokyo, it was just a bunch of foreigners. So for 3 years, I just didn't speak any Japanese, which sounds really weird, right?
Yeah, that does sound.
But it's like Tokyo, so
yeah, if you're speaking English and it's easy.
Yeah, part of that is on me, of course. I was kind of in a bubble, but yeah.
You said you're living in Tokyo now?
Yeah, I live in Tokyo now. Yeah. I move out we do thrift stores and stuff. That's what we do on Twitch. So there's a bunch around here.
Oh, around in Chiba, you're saying?
Yeah. They're better out here because the ones in Tokyo are overpriced and stuff.
It's all American stuff there too, which is annoying. Yeah. I come here for Japanese stuff, not to get the more
Exactly. Yeah, but the touristy areas are touristy, so I come out here. So you just play soccer by yourself, or?
No, I played it with this team here.
Hell yeah, man!
Like a beach soccer team.
You guys travel with the team?
No, this is my first time meeting them. I just DM'd them on Instagram and I asked
that's so okay.
to train with them. So
that sounds pretty cool.
That's what I was saying. Like only one guy there spoke English.
Yeah.
But he spoke enough English where it was like I could communicate, which is nice. You need the one English guy, but otherwise, I couldn't really understand a lot of what they're saying.
I had a friend that's really into futsal.
Oh, that's huge.
They play it huge. There's so many rooftops in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Almost all of the big rooftops, they got a little field.
Yeah, I wanna play out there one time.
You should. I think Adidas has
I went to that one.
Yeah.
I tried to take a video there, and
Yeah. Story of my life.
Still took it.
It's very weird to. Yeah,
but
you gotta.
How many? I know it's kind of obvious that you're streaming.
Yeah.
Like, how many people really notice it?
I make it obvious.
People,
because streamers are kind of annoying these days, right? There's a lot of issues with content creators in Japan. I've been doing this for 4 years without issue, but like when I go into a convenience store and I go to the clerk, I turn it down, so they know I don't want to shove a camera. She's just doing her job, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't want to be that guy. Hey.
Respectful in Japan, especially because they show so much respect.
So when I the most of the places I go to, I know are camera friendly, and then when I don't, like, I don't know. I try to, keep to myself, and if they tell me no, I just leave.
Okay, that's good.
But I don't want to secretly film people, with the Ray-Bans.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that, but it's
so
like, yeah.
big now.
Yeah, exactly.
If they add live streaming to that,
it's over, man.
So bad.
It's really bad. I've seen some of my friend has one, but it lights up. But I'm sure they're gonna.
Still,
yeah.
I have a friend that has one too. It's still not very obvious.
I don't like it because it's like
so discreet.
you gotta show. You gotta at least, I don't know. You gotta let people know you're doing it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if is it legal to film in certain places here?
No. It's not. That's the beauty about it. Like, as much as there's no law. It's protected by the Constitution. Like, you can, the news films on the street all the time and nobody bats an eye. They don't censor faces
just
that much.
Kids, right? You can't film kids.
No, it's fine. Like here, okay, ironically, a kid just showed up. But if you're just out here in the open, I mean, don't shove a camera into a kid's face. But
I'm saying in the background. Sometimes I'll see, maybe it's more commercial stuff because I'll see people blur faces out.
They do. But that's just content. I mean, it's completely up to you if you want to do that. It's not illegal. But if a place has a rule, to not film, you're breaking their rule and they can't kick you out. But I don't think no one's ever been arrested for filming, unless it's a bathroom.
I saw this I forgot where he's from. I think he was from the UK. Oh, where is he from? It was this one dude that was being super disrespectful.
Yeah.
He was some streamer.
The annoying thing is there's 20 of those now.
I know. Right? Japan's so good for content. A lot of people come here.
The thing is, you can't blame them, man. You can't blame people for being mad at that.
No.
To your average, my wife is Japanese as well, and I had my cousin-in-law. She was they know I'm a streamer. They know I do this, but at one point they brought it up and they're like, "Hey, so there's been streamers on the news. Isn't that what Pim does?" And I'm and she's like, "No, it's different when he does it." You know what I mean? To them, there's no different. There's no difference. There's a white guy with a camera, and what do they know? You can't blame him.
It's all about how you approach the culture.
Yeah.
People that don't really learn about it.
It helps that I've been here for 7 years. I went to college. I know where to film and where not to film, and it just is what it is.
What's your channel?
4am Laundry.
4am Laundry?
Yeah.
I just have to I'm taking an Uber right now, or it's a taxi.
Yeah, Uber. So you're gonna take an Uber to Saitama from? That's a couple $100, dude.
No, yeah, it's $100. It's my only option right now because I have to be there by 11. And
I'm
probably gonna be late, but.
So this is your job? You travel the world?
Not full time.
Okay. It's still cool,
man.
Trying
to earn some money from it.
Yeah.
While I can, and especially here, it's a little bit cheaper to live. So.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Have a good day, bro. Enjoy your stay.
You too. Have a nice stream.
You too, man. What Pims usually do. Why did I say you too? He's not streaming. I said you too. He's not streaming. I'll put his channel up in his channel. It's just KG. It's hard to find, but it's pretty cool. If you're into soccer. I think he was wearing a Jeff jersey, ironically. I didn't want to. No, it's going to be more than $100. I think it's going to be $200. An Uber from Chiba to Saitama, brother? That's a $200 ride. He's a secret streamer. I posted his channel in the chat over at Twitch. YouTube, you gotta, I don't know, move over. Is that a spyware link? It's literally a YouTube link. You forgot to go in a combini? No, I went to throw away my thing. Cool guy. I love meeting guys like that. Every time I see a camera like that, I try to ask. Cause invite him to the shop channel, really? You never know these days. You never know, man. No, he didn't have glasses on, so I don't think he's secretly streaming. Chiba and Saitama, it's very far, man. People always misunderstand. When they take they go to their hotel from Tokyo and they take a taxi from they take a taxi from the airport, Haneda or Narita. It's a $200 ride. They just don't know. There's special trains for it. What's up, Machiavelli? We just started, man. It's 10 in the morning. We're on our way to our first location. You should have asked if he has any video games. Yeah. Should have given him some. I got soccer games coming out the ass. But I love sports stuff too. I was actually, when I was still practicing kendo, I was debating on doing a kendo themed channel. Because I did, for a while there, I really did travel the world and all I did was kendo, but it's such a niche content. The few kendo YouTubers that are out there never got that big. But I do like it, like travel the world, play soccer with people. It's a fun channel. I'll check out some of his videos. No, but he said he had to be there at 11. It's in an hour. He has no choice. So he was waiting outside the combini for, you know. Is he from here? No, he said it was America. Yeah, he played in Rio de Janeiro too. He travels the world, plays soccer. I love shit like that. I would love to take the show on the road. But when you do it live, it's weird. It's hard to do things live. Brazil, yeah. So he's like, he plays soccer in Brazil and shit. It's pretty fun, man. I'm just not that into soccer, but I love when people turn their thing into a, you know. Like, I love that that's the option these days as well. Like not that long ago, like 10, 15 years ago, most of this stuff wasn't able to be turned into a job. If you think about it, right? Like someone that played soccer, unless you made it to like the big leagues, which is even if you're really good, the chances are small. You could be like the best soccer player ever, but if you never got that chance. And same with any other thing. But now, if you're even a little good at making videos and you got a good personality. Football, yeah, my bad. Others asking for Prime subs. Hey man, we both got to make a living. You turned your male modeling experience. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's one of the things, man. Like, you don't, you know what I mean? It's such a... I think I've actually eaten Indian food here. It's a Nepalese joint. 100% I have. But I love that about that's like one of my favorite things about modern day YouTube. Like, as annoying as it is sometimes with all the ad revenue and all this stuff, it does give people like that extra thing to just fully focus on something like their hobby and live off of it. It's pretty great. I love it. Is this just a walking around and bragging about doing well stream? Yeah, you got me, bro. It's like the equivalent of a rap song. I'm gonna start talking about Rolls Royces and Lamborghinis. Cause... Are you from Chiba? Yeah, I was born here. From Chiba. What is this, a lowered, what car is this? It's got nice rims and I like it. It's kind of like a VIP. Are these cars of the people living here? Are they allowed to park here? I guess. It's got a little curtain on it. It's kind of wild. This would have been heavily fined in my house, but... Aw, sausage. An old sausage. Aw. A senior dog. A senior sausage in the cart. Going for his morning walk. You're born in Saitama in 2008? My bad, my bad. I'll be lying. I'll be lying sometimes. I'm not from Uganda. I met my wife there. The Chiba Chipo. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. The Chiba Chipo is an insane name. That sounds like a 2006 J-Vlog channel. Hey guys, it's the Chiba Chipo. Konnichiwa. We're gonna go eat sushi with my friends. You said something earlier was interesting. You mentioned being willing to pick up games as a proxy. Yes, sir. Before I didn't do that. Yeah. Does that mean we can send you things you're looking for? Absolutely. Absolutely. It'll be cheaper than any other proxy. I'll give you that much. Especially if you're a sub. Are you a sub? Yeah, see, you're a sub. If you're a friend of the channel, you're always watching, hanging out, I'm happy to help you guys out. Before I didn't used to do it, but then I started doing it and it's kind of fun. I get to I said that yesterday, I bought a PSP for someone. It's like super minty. And I'm making a little money on it. But I'm also like, I get to shop through you guys and just game hunt more and shop more. Basically, it's very fun. I love proxying because I get most of it online, so the hard offs and thrift stores stay untouched. You know, you get a good deal, I get a good deal. I don't pay on shipping within Japan, so anything off of Yahoo or stuff like that. Can you give me an Evangelion pachinko machine? Yes, as you should. Yeah, but it's not a lot. I just consider it like an extra stream donut. Yeah. Hit me up, man. Especially Americans or Canadians, we should be able to start shipping to Canada more because their strike it's not over, but they're going to start working again. Americans, I think you guys have bigger fish to fry, but if you're willing to pay the shipping from FedEx, absolutely, man. DM me on Discord. Send me a list. I'll give you a quote on what they go for. And we'll take it from there. New Zealand, easy, bro. Easy. I already sent some things to Australia. We're good, man. It's taking up a lot of my time, but it's fun, so whatever. As long as it doesn't interfere with the contact, I'm okay with it. Customs may be iffy. No, customs are not iffy because, see, the way I see it, you donate something to the stream and I ship you a gift. That's the value, is whatever you want me to put on it. It's secondhand goods, man. The value really is, you know what I mean? It'll be insured less, but that's a risk we're willing to take, isn't it? There's no reason to be dealing with no tariffs. But you didn't hear that from me though. That's in Minecraft, theoretically. I think I gotta, let's hit the book off. Should be around the corner. This was nice. Nice little Lawson next to the seaside. We should do this again. A hobby off, a book off. I'm a bit smelly. Yeah, so we can just go straight. Then we'll be there, right? Yeah. $2 gift, 20 shipping cost. Exactly, Echo. Pim commits fraud is news. It's not fraud. We're talking theoretically. This isn't real. I'm playing a character right now. But, you know, DM me on Discord and we'll work something out. We are all friends, exactly. Ratchet and Clank. Man, I wanted to play the first one. It's been so long. I've never played any of the sequels too. There's like 4 on the PlayStation 2. They're very fun games. It's in Japanese, but it's easy Japanese. It's Ratchet and Clank. It's completely dubbed too. It's very fun if you're into that. The entirety of Ratchet and Clank is just fully voiced in Japanese. They're very fun games. They're like 100 yen a piece too if you can find them. Just saying, okay, Utah. Exactly. How's the latest one, Ari? You're playing the latest Ratchet and Clank? I didn't think you played games. You just bought and sold them. I know, right? Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? A non-profit LLC. Yeesh. That's a risk. Set up a non-profit charity and just use it to. That's literally money laundering. I mean, I guess it's in the name, but that's literally money laundering. Morning, Apple Fat. Good morning, boys. So that's where the laundry part, yeah. I hate to, this is how you guys find out that the laundry part is me just laundering money. Dirty money go in, white money come out, baby. I did it. I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to do that. We gotta go in here. Well, look at the foundation of what used to be a big building. This is kind of wild. Do you see that big ass pole down there? It's a whole thing, man. Clip sent to the local authorities. Yeah. Support the cause with the real knowledge. We're taking a little back out. This used to be a big building, man. How much are the shipping costs? That depends on where you are and how much you buy, bro. You're not paying more than the cheapest option of Japan Post. Like, I'm not gonna overcharge on shipping. Unlike other proxies. Famicom with the disk system? I can, but well, first I have a Sharp Twin that's literally just a flat $100, belt replaced. But I can't guarantee that the ones we get are gonna work. I can't repair them, or at least I can. I don't want to do the work. You got it when you replace the belt. Like every Famicom disk system that you buy is gonna have a shitty disk drive. Right? Because the belt is made of it's literally just a little rubber band that doesn't work anymore. So every one that you're gonna buy is gonna not work, right? And in order to replace a rubber band on a Famicom disk system, you essentially have to recalibrate the whole mechanics of it. It's very annoying to do. I've done it once. Is Aruba a tax paradise? No. No, it very much isn't, because it's connected to the Dutch bank systems. Especially for me, who has a Dutch passport. I will not be able to. Maybe Bermuda. Like, which one of those, you know? But I'm happily paying my taxes in Japan. I got no issue with paying taxes. Every sub, every dono, 10% or something like that, goes to the tax man. What's up, Hector? How you doing, brother? Japan mad rubber. Is that bad to change it? It's, if you've done it a couple times, it shouldn't be difficult. And once you did it, you're good for another 20 years. Unless you like put it in an oven. A DS for 30? No, that's not really how that works. Just a disclaimer, we're not shopping on camera for people. I don't want my chat to be like, ooh, I want that. Ooh, I want that. We're very much an entertainment only channel. If you want something, DM me on Discord and we'll work something out and I'll get it online, which is probably going to be a better quality than thrift stores anyway. Pepsi Man for 900. Okay, that one I can do. Only Echo. Yeah, Express tonight. Yeah, Pepsi Man, 900 yen. Absolutely, absolutely. Nah, we don't. I really don't. I've like from the beginning I said I never wanted. I don't want to become an interactive shopping channel. I hate those. We're not an auction. We're not selling anything that's on this channel. Sometimes I'll pick something up for Baka, but he's a mod and I don't even like doing that too much. I'll probably just get everything online. That'll end up with me carrying like 5 or 6 people worth of fines every time I stream. You know how much that would add up? I don't have a car, dude. Imagine that, like every time 20, 30 people start asking me to buy things for them on stream, I load up a car. That would be insane. This is not a whatnot stream. This is very much an entertainment channel. Mostly it's Retro Techie and Bored Dinosaur roasting me. Which, you know, part of the charm. If you resell more, you can buy a car. But that's not what I want to do. I want to help you guys out with proxying. I don't want to... That's not how I want to make my money. It's a big difference. Subtle, but big. Yeah, exactly. Walk around all day with like 5 box 1064s. Alright, Drum Andy. The charm is a donation, Retro Techie. Ooh. Smooth jazz. The 4th Avenue Big Sound Orchestra. Get some ska up in this bitch, baby. I got a saxophone. I like it. Maybe they'll be done by the time we're out of the hard off. Fourth Avenue Big Sounds Orchestra. I love it. No, they're not starting it. Very nice. You guys know Tokyo Ska Paradise Orchestra? It's like one of my favorite bands ever. Thank you so much for the...
Hello, my friend, when we drive the truck.
You really want to see the K-Truck stream, huh? Thank you for the $20 super chat, brother. I very much appreciate it. Teach me to get some good luck charm from Kiriko-man. Osaka's next weekend. That's a great question. I forgot to put it on screen again, but we actually do have a dono goal for Osaka. Next week, Saturday, I'm going to be taking the bullet train. And we're going to do Nagoya first for a couple of days. And then we're going to do Osaka. And probably some other middle of nowhere towns on the way there. I still have to plan it. It's very... I completely forgot about it. I keep forgetting about it. So be sure to tune in for that. Would love to have you guys around for it. No, we're not doing Kyoto. There's no games in Kyoto that I want to see. And you guys know that first episode of SpongeBob when the sardines came into the Krusty Krab? That's it. That's Kyoto. I'm not even joking. That's not even a joke. That's literally what Kyoto is like. Mushroom cheeseburger? Hold on now. What is this? We should have gotten this. Look at this, a little... Wow. Scone with the egg. Hey, what's up, Borochota? Happy to see you. Hey, hell yeah, man. Welcome to the stream, brother. Or if you're new, I'm new to the kick names. I don't know a lot of the kick names, but thank you for being here, bro. A little egg biscuit. Looks delicious, right? I appreciate all the kick viewers lately, man. Hope you guys stick around. We do a lot of fun things on this channel. Wholesome fun things. We're not really in tune with the kick degeneracy. We're trying to be one of the few streamers that don't do that. But, you know, love to have you regardless, even though there's not as many as Twitch. That didn't come overnight either. So we're sticking to it. I've only gotten 2 death threats on kick. Only 2. So, you know, we're good. Buy me one-sided USB cable. I will literally ship you. Wokto, you have an outstanding shipment. I will literally sell you. I will throw in a Daiso one-sided cable and I will sign it just because of that joke. What's up, Onizuka? How you doing, brother? Rookie numbers? I know. This is a very nice hard off. It's become pricey because it's next to a major train station. Most people, gee, could you not do that? The second I'm in the freaking... Thank you so much for the $20 tip. That really helps. Wow, I might pick this up. A boxed Final Fantasy Wonder Swan color with the game. Alright. Thank you, Hector, for the tip. Thank you, everyone, for the tip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was really loud. But I appreciate it. Let's go dig in. Let's go dig in. This, thank you very much. Those are all, did the bitrate tank? Oh, shit. Yeah, see, this isn't normal. It wasn't always like that. Yeah. I mean, what do you want me to do, man? If this is what it is, this is like, it didn't used to be this bad. Thank you so much for the donos. No, I'm trying to fix it. This is about as good as we're gonna get it. I don't know why. I've streamed her before and it wasn't this bad. This definitely is something that's been creeping up lately. Like, buildings have just been destroying the stream for whatever reason. The new phone isn't using anything. Alright, one modem picked up. One modem picked up. Give it a second. Give it a second. We should be okay. One modem picked up. We're stabilizing. We're stabilizing. I guess it's just, I don't know what's happening. But it may or may not be my equipment. Appreciate you, Borotorcha. Especially if you're lurking on Kick. With all the dual streaming, lurking on Kick actually does really support the channel, by the way. If there's only one place you guys want to lurk, Kick would absolutely be the place to do that. Alright. Have you a new backpack, maybe? No. No, nothing in my equipment changed. Okay, so we're back. I wanted to say thank you, Hector and AppleFat, for the $20 donos. Those really help. And what I wanted to say before we continue, this hard off was always pretty good, but the prices are very increasing, but their selection is really good. So, you know, we got to check. They also have a really nice row of games down here, which I really like. There's an 8,000 yen Mario and Wario. $10 on the Discord shop, so you know. But there are some fun things, like some carts and some junk stuff that's pretty unique. And they have CRTs. We kicking it? Yes. You know there's an Alpine car radios in Japan. You want one, but know if Japan exists? I don't know either, brother. I don't know anything about radios. We're good, right? The bitrate picked up a bit. I think it just crashes for a little bit. Anyway, like this is bad. This is bad. But then gold and silver are like 5,000 yen. So it's not all bad. We got 40 on kick. Can we get 80? Can we get 80 on kick lurking today? Some of this is bad. Some of it is good. Let's just go on to the... Okay, now that we have a connection, I'm going to start moving around slowly. Let me know if we drop again. But yeah, these are Pokemon Center Game Boys and Nintendo Store Game Boys. There is a pretty rare one in the back. These are all rare. Some, not the front ones, the back ones. This is what I wanted to show you guys, the Final Fantasy Wonder Swan color. That's really good. I really like that. Is this like an Ambernick device? This is an Ambernick RG552. And the whole gang of DSTVs. Like twice as much as what I paid for them. It's a nice museum. Look, this is pretty cool. This is a working, I don't know how much you can see it with this bitrate. This is a working LCD solar powered LCD game, and it's solar powered, so it's like on because it just runs on light. Like we used to have this. Yeah. The Wonder Swan is like the only really good thing. 20,000 yen, I'm actually interested. I can't afford it with the trip coming up, but very nice. It's a beautiful piece. Alright, let's try to make our way to the junk section. They always have a great... They take CRTs here. I know that. Not every hard off still does that. How much? See, I got tactical. It's a goofy fit if you put it this way. Okay, it's pretty goofy fit. This is a very nice. I get a monitor. Maybe bought this if it was fully working. Mine buttons don't work. I have to open it and kind of read it. Wish it the best. What the building does, that's what. Keep on streaming. If it fixes, it fixes. Betterish? I think it's just the area, man. One modem completely just died. Oh, like one just disconnected. So I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Yeah. I don't know, man. The annoying thing is I've streamed here before. Rap game Dom Poya. I've streamed in all of this before. You guys have seen this place many times, so I don't know what it is recently about specifically buildings. You know what I mean? There was nothing in there. We'll just go to the next location and figure it out, because I have to unplug and replug a modem now, because now that broke. EMP was dropped, something like that, man. Like, I don't know what's happening. It's been more and more recently, and it's specifically buildings, and it shouldn't be this bad. I don't remember it was this bad in the past. Not with buildings, but then again, yesterday some of the buildings that we went to before were fine. No, there's no junk MSX that just works. If an MSX just works, even if it is junk, it'll be like 10,000, 20,000. Blame the rain? It's not raining today. I don't think the rain has anything to do with it. This is very weird. Like, it's been the last couple of streams where we go into a building and we just can't stream. It's something to do with the buildings, but it should be okay. Anyway, I gotta reset one modem because that is broken now. Ay, ay, ay. It was going so well. I'm ordering a new one. I'm ordering a new one. There's no other way to fix this. You guys remember when I said the costs of IRL streaming? That's just what it is with this shit. I'm gonna try to maybe sell this old one on Mercari, but there's no other way to fix this. This one modem has been causing so many issues that at this point it's just destroying the stream. Let's continue on 2 modems for today. Maybe the bitrate will be choppy later in the day, but it's just causing so many issues. I definitely think that modem is like fried on the inside. And it's just mess it. How much was it? 17,500 yen. I bought it on Mercari for second hand for 10,000 yen. So I think it's just broken. But ever since I started using that modem, this issue has been appearing and I'm tired of it. I'm gonna just continue. Hopefully it works for the next week when we go to Osaka. But I can't, you know, maybe I'll not do Osaka and do a shorter trip closer to home, because I don't know if I can afford all of that right now. But did it pay itself off? Listen, let's just continue with the stream, all right? I don't want to bitch about this for the rest of the day. We got a lot more things to go to. We got a lot more book offs, more hard offs. Do they have other 10 yen ones? A 5G modem with an Ethernet port specific to Japan? I can't think of any, and I'm not really looking for suggestions. Anyway, I appreciate all the subs and donos that have come my way already. Let's go to the next location. I think if we go around, yeah. We've got a really fun stream plan for you guys today. We got some really good stuff on the way. Some really nice book offs, some hard offs.
We must find a shrine to pray for food.
Thank you so much for the $50 dono. It really does help. I hate to be that guy. Thank you for another.
On that new modem.
Thank you for
Any
the 20.
takers? Chat?
Nah, we're good. 70 bucks. We're good. Thank you. I was just showing that. Unfortunately, that's what it costs to run a show like this. That's more than enough. Thank you. The craziest thing you ever caught on camera while live? Like a car accident? I think we actually saw a car accident. It happened before us. No, I appreciate it, guys, so much. It's an unfortunate thing of doing things live. One of the reasons I'm drawing this conclusion is because the other one that I bought new never had this issue. It's very specifically the second-hand one. Hell yeah, Machiavelli. Thank you so much, man. That's it, though. That's it. That's all I'm going to accept. No more. That's like 85 bucks. That's more than enough. Does Kick have anti-lurking? No. No, that's literally specifically a Twitch thing. Especially if you only watch me on Kick. You can lurk on all the platforms and it'll work. Twitch just has like a thing where you lurk on more than a couple streams at a time. And it's just weird. But yeah, if you do want to support, I do ask you, maybe watch on Kick. Literally, just that is literally free. And it helps me out financially. That's it. But that's all I'm going to say. Because that's already more than enough. Second day of lurking, cleaning for rental inspection. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate it, Goober. Yeah, I just have to set this up. I think one of the issues was that the second-hand modem is just faulty. And I think it's just interfering with the other modems. That's what I think it is. We would have still had a bad bitrate in there. But I remember a bad bitrate not being the whole thing shutting down and having to be reset for like 10 minutes. I remember the bad bitrates being just low quality for a little bit. I think you guys are the same, right? It never used to be this bad. We're in Chiba, Adrian. Today we're in Chiba, the beautiful country of Chiba. Are still 40 kicks? Hell yeah, man. Let's keep this. Those are rookie numbers. But like I said, don't worry about it. Let's keep it moving. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be bitching about this for the rest of the day, and it shouldn't be your problem, you know? No, it's there. The thing about this system is there's 2 Ethernet ports. You can actually use 2 internet connections on one Raspberry Pi. And you can use them both at the same time. So I think, I'm not entirely sure how the DNS works inside of this system, but if one is faulty, the connections do kind of blend together. So I think it makes like an issue. Pump his kick. Are there any good spots in Tokyo you can think of to get a Neo Geo games you've come across? Yeah, there's a Mandarake, yeah, like you said, there's a Mandarake in Akihabara, but it ain't gonna be cheap, brother. Unless you want Samurai Showdown or like the Art of Fighting, or any of the other fighting game clones that are on the same on Neo Geo. Suragaya would be great sometimes. They have some in the glass case. I think Mandarake really is your best bet for Neo Geo games, but they're a hell of a lot more expensive than just honestly buying them online. We're talking about thousands of dollars. I don't think coming to Japan for Neo Geo games financially is the best option, is what I'm trying to say. There's no real cheapo common Neo Geo games. You want to get the console, you're still going to be paying like $1,000 when you can get it for like 60,000 yen on the internet. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can get it for 60,000, 70,000 yen on box, but not in Tokyo, and you have to be lucky to find it. Like, how many times have we found it in the history of the stream? I think it's a good five or six times, and then even then, not all of those were about the 50,000-60,000 yen. Something like I wouldn't buy a Neo Geo console in a store if I were to look for it. It's very uncommon to find them in a good price. Come for the Neo Geo games, save for the Guna games. Yeah, you're better off just investing. This is my advice. You don't have to take it, or you can take it or not. It's completely up to you. You can't really test these things in a store, right? And if you're a tourist, there's no real guarantee that this expensive thing, what are you going to do? Return it? You're already gone from Japan by the time you thoroughly tested it. So you're better off looking for our Neo Geo stuff online and paying a bit extra, because we're talking about hundreds of dollars, almost like $1,000 At that point, invest a bit more and get a good working one that you know is tested and has like an online return policy. That's also true, Baka. There's no exclusive, right? AES and MVS both are kind of same-ish. Look how smooth. So I disconnected the modem, right? Look how smooth we are. There's something there. Look how there's no issues now. We're gonna see once we get into the rest of, but let me know. But yeah, yesterday was fine, but yesterday we also didn't have any, I don't know. Just emulate anything older than PS3. I disagree with that. If you specifically want it, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just for me, the cost performance of a Neo Geo just isn't worth it. Like the amount of money spent to the amount of money that, or the amount of fun that I will take out of it. We're talking about, you can buy like a Sony PVM if you're lucky, or a good CRT TV and an FPGA, whatever, even a Mister, for the same price and just a console. But if you necessarily really want a Neo Geo, there's nothing wrong with that. You're just gonna pay a lot of money. Yeah, if you just like to collect consoles, there's fine. I get it. It's a great looking console. I don't know, you know. If you like, I guess you're better off going to hard off if you want like an actual console, but the chances of finding one are so incredibly slim. The only reason we find them is because I do this so much, you know. Yeah, arcades, it's great, man. Yeah. No, I get it, Echo. I'm not saying you shouldn't get it. I'm just saying for me personally, you know what I mean? This is what I would do. I highly recommend, you know what I used to see online, but I don't see a lot anymore? There used to be a dude. They were expensive, so I never got it, but there used to be a consoleized MVS. And this guy made them out of like, ooh, another RX-7. And a guy used to basically make Neo Geo MVS consoleized ones out of like wood. It's all overpriced here. It's gonna be the same in Tokyo. But anyway, there used a guy that would made them out of like expensive hardwood, and they looked like an Atari almost. It was a very beautiful console. I have Neo Geo on your Ambernick device, my man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hey guys, thank you so much for the tips, man. You guys literally, wait, hold on. I gotta properly shout you guys out. Hector Rivera, Apple Fat, Strength Hammer, Apple Fat again, and then Machiavelli. You guys just straight up covered the cost of a new modem within one stream. I feel unworthy. So, everyone else in chat, maybe we should thank them properly. Because you guys straight up have rid me of a very big headache. At the very least, you've given me tools to try to fix the problem. The stream yesterday was great, but every other stream it seems like there's an issue, and it's always this one specific thing. So thank you guys very much. What's up, John Eggs? You too. $20 super chat. You're right. It's in a different thing because it's on YouTube. Andrew Eccles also $5 super chat. There was a prime earlier today. Throw up some primes my way if you got them. But thank you very much. Pimla Boo Boo. Hell yeah, man. Crazy getting that many tips without showing feet. That's how we do around here, baby. No, I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully we get through today's stream on 2 modems. I think it's fine. It might be choppy at times, but at least it's not gonna crash and burn and destroy itself. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, baby. I wish YouTube memberships took away ads. You are worthy? I try to be. I try to be. I've never done this walk before. We've never gone to this specific book off. It's in between 2 areas and I usually kind of walk around it and don't hit this one. But we're going around and we're going to end up at Chiba Station later. Gift a YouTube Premium. If it did crash and burn, who would notice? That's true. That's true. YouTube ad free doesn't even work. It works for me. I've never seen an ad on YouTube ever since I bought premium like a year ago, over 2 years ago. The soccer bro from early. I always worried when like I'm crashing out about some stupid modem issue. I try to keep it in as much as possible because like what if someone like, oh, this is a fun guy, he's in Japan. Let's go watch this channel. You know, I like IRL streams. He's in Japan, retro games. He looks like a fun, positive stream to watch. Ah, guys, my modem broke. Oh my God, guys. Oh, the bit rate. Oh, we can't see. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't. I'm trying to fix it. I'll try to. Let me go into this corner and have some. Oh my God. Oh, what am I going to do? This always happens. Oh. Is this anywhere near Makuhari Messi? You're not wrong. We're not far from Makuhari Messi, but I'm not close. Makuhari Messi is pretty, it's not close, but we're on the same train line. That's part of the entertainment. Just so tired of this modem, man. I'm just happy it worked at the beach because that, ironically, that was the modem that was carrying us at the beach. A shiso scented deodorant? Huh. I don't know if I would put shiso in deodorant. Shiso is one of my favorite flavors. It's Japanese basil. It's very delicious on tuna and on other fish, especially squid and flounder. But cuttlefish. I don't know if I would want to smell like shiso. All hail the glory of Pim. I can definitely tell it's 2 modems right now. Nah, you're tripping, bro. We're on full connection. You're tripping. You're telling it's better or worse? It doesn't matter how many modems we are. You can have this quality with just 1 modem. If the connection is stable. Do I ever feel unsafe walking in Japan? Of course not. It's Japan. Nah, you're gonna start noticing things that aren't there if you think like that. We're completely fine. Thought you used X? I only use Axe because Ayumi likes it. I'm a Old Spice guy. No one bring up Conan? What's up, dead guy? How you doing, brother? Have you surfed at any point? Yeah, I've surfed in Chiba. When I was a kid, I used to surf sometimes. I'm not big into it. I'm not good at it. But I absolutely have, man. It's like the image is 720p upscale. Yeah, you're definitely tripping, bro. You're definitely tripping. I would be able to tell if it's lower. I think it's just cloudy, yeah. Like, ultimately, like, we're on full connection. Both of them are working fine. Yeah, this is great. This is fine. It might be a little trippier once we go inside and it dips a bit more, but those are separate issues than what we've been dealing with. Once we go inside and let me look at it myself. Yeah, no, that's completely fine, dude. Maybe double check if your quality is set to 1080p. Because if you're set to auto, this is about as good as it's gonna get on an IRL stream. I mean, it's laggy, but that's not, you know. Separate issues then. You see how it like drops what we've been dealing with. So we go inside. Twitch likes to, YouTube also does this, tries to not keep it on 1080p. It's the equivalent of once you start going down the rabbit hole of 240p test suite and you just mess around with your TV and CRT or whatever, you check all these test patterns, you try to perfect it because one little corner is off, you'll never get out of that rabbit hole. You'll never play a video game again unless you snap out of it. Outside a convenience store with the rowdy English teachers. Bruh, those English teachers are still teaching at 11 p.m. What do you mean? That's when the salarymen go to English school and they're not there, bro. They gotta sing the ABC song in the morning and teach the salaryman at night. Never let perfect be the enemy of good. The chair ride and the bird pooed on me. Okay, why do you remember this? Stop remembering things, dude. What do you mean? We do not have to remember that a bird shit on my face on a chairlift, all right? Well, I was terrified already. That was a very stressful, why did you relive that memory? That was a very stressful moment and you just made it a joke. Literally, a bird, like I was scared. I think those clips are still out there. I was scared and then a bird shit on my face. On my face, TMV. So the modem arrives tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have it ready in time for stream. How and when was that? Why wasn't I watch it? It was on the chairlift on Mount Takao. We were going up the mountain and a bird flew over and shit on me. Some of it came on my face and some of it came on my backpack. If you can find the clip, post it in the chat. It was before the summer, wasn't it? Was it this year? It was amazing content. I mean, listen, if it gets my bills paid and you guys are happy, what are we gonna do, you know? Is this a shrine or what is this? Jitensha o Harai. This is a, you guys want to go in here, see if we can keep bitrate on 2 modems, see if that was the issue? Yeah, early this year. Oh, bombo clot. Let's go. No, they didn't come on my face, they shit on my face. Poo. All right, a humid forest. All right, Goober. Your distraction worked. Oh, there's a whole family doing a thing. I'm gonna not go in here. This is a Shichigo-san ceremony. We'll come back here later. I did that whole thing for nothing. There's a bunch of families celebrating. I'm not gonna join. It's like joining a church. I could just stand there and film them, but that would be rude. You guys have been good with the dono, so I don't mind pushing myself for entertainment. Pim has had so much great luck with the finds. Yeah, but the bit rate was sacrificed. I guess it's like a triangle. You can only choose two. Good bit rate, viewers, and good finds. Try doing a cartwheel down. Yeah, no. My face and background. It was more my hair than my face, like a little bit on my forehead, but it sounds funnier if I say a bird shit on my face. Got a little Cleveland steamer. Another dookie by a bird, an ostrich. Oh, I didn't taste it. It didn't come in my mouth. That would be more disgusting. Oh, so this is like the official entrance for the without the stairs. It's Shichigo-san. I guess a lot of people are doing, you know, photo shoots with their kids. When a kid is 3, 5, and 7, they celebrate it. Like milestones in kids' age. Also, it's a bit car-y. I wish there were less cars, but this is a cool little street. You guys don't agree? I like it. I actually like this little street. My Cube, self-storage. Is Kari a word? I just made it a word, man. We're constantly improving on vocabulary on this stream, even if we make up words. Took a little ding, and did you find it? Oh no, bro, you really found it? Bird poop. Phone's being iffy, but I'm assuming it's an hilarious clip. Did you fix lurks so I can't spam them? No, I just rather you didn't. I don't mind you smashing lurk. I just don't mind you smashing 20 in a row for about a half a minute, so I can't read the chat. I actually welcome the lurks. They're very fun. They make me, you don't have to say anything. I know you're here. It's a very nice little street, pretty retro. Like not a lot of new stuff here, like all these buildings. Watch the whole chair, right? It's a classic. Thank you so much for the prime, Bonehead. Any other primers? Oh, this is a train station. Yeah, I've never wandered this far into Chiba like this on foot. It's kind of cool. I know where we are, but it's a different way to go through here. Hydrate time. I'm hydrating throughout the day. I got a bottle of water in the tactical chest pouch. It's the beauty of it. I could always carry water. Primed and ready. Classic Pim. All right, buddy. No Dr. Pepper? Nah. No sugary soda for now. Water is the key. Many water. Tactical time of year. It's good. It's good. This is a computer shop. It's kind of wild. Just a shop that sells like 5 laptops. You go to a shop like that, you go like, I would like 1 laptop, please. And he'll just sell you a laptop. It's that kind of store. Is your PC bought piece by piece online? Yeah, I did that. From Tsukumo in Akihabara, except for the GPU. I told you guys about this before. I bought my entire PC thinking I was gonna save a bit of money and get a big graphics card later. I wanted a 3080 Ti because it just came out. It was on launch. I figured I'd wait a bit. This is before the graphics card drought of COVID. So what I did was I bought my PC entirely and I used a Threadripper by AMD. So Tsukumo shipped everything. It didn't boot. Turns out the Threadripper doesn't have onboard graphics. And they were sold out online. So I went to Akihabara and I bought a 3080 and I put it in my computer and it works. Yeah, the Ryzen. Are we there yet? Actually, we are, yeah. It's like around the corner. And I bought it for like $1,000, which was a lot of money at the time, especially with the yen during COVID. But it turns out that was a really good decision because right, like a couple months later, GPUs became overpriced and hard to find. Yeah, I didn't know that, Retro Techie, at the time. So, you know, that's what we did. Thank God. Well, I wish I knew before. I would have but it worked out because I got a 3080 instead of a 3080 Ti. It turns out I didn't really need more than that. I still use it to this day. Perfectly fine GPU. But I had to go all because they were online, they were sold out. So I went all the way to Akihabara and I went into their store and they had like one left in the showcase. I was like, this'll do. It was cheaper than online too. It was like 120,000 yen. No, I have no Linux or nothing. Yeah, 38 in the shop. It was crazy, right? Akihabara too. Well, Tsukumo's always been good like that. They always had these things in the shop. Tsukumo is a great shop. Their online service is great and their in-store stuff is also really good. And then I plopped it in and my computer booted up first time and I haven't really turned it off since. I replaced the cooler. I put an all-in-one computer, AIO cooler last year because it was messing up. And I put it had like 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is fine. But then I started editing video and it became like a 125 gigabyte of RAM because I need so much. Cheaper in the shop than online. It was definitely COVID. And I can't really imagine needing more, you know? I can't really imagine needing more. $20.70 because I'm cheap. It's not even about cheap, Board Dinosaur. It's great. It for the amount of that I use it, even to this day, I used a 1080p monitor up until last year, so that helped a lot. Now I've got a 1440p monitor, but even then, just don't need that much. M4 Pro. Is the M4 around? When I quit my job, the M2 just came out, which was really good. Those Apple Silicon, those chips were really good. Yeah, those Apple chips were great when they came out. Oh, doggy. I don't know if this is a big book off or not, but It should be fun. Windows 3090 DD5 is the 1690. That's insane, dude. I wish I had like the money for that kind of stuff, but we're barely scraping by in terms of tech stuff, you know. Is this a mosque or a Buddhist temple? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Looks like both. It's got the antenna so they can reach, well, whoever's up there. No, it says temple. It's not that big of a difference in terms of the antenna thing on top. No, it's a Buddhist temple. I've seen mosques before, but they're usually just in a building. They got the good bit rate. That's that direct connection to the Lord, or what do Buddhist people? To the Buddha. All right, we're here, boys. It's in this building. It's got a Nojima and everything. Yeah, no, definitely never been into this big ass mall. Should be fun. Naruto run inside. Maybe later. This is uphill. Can't wait for the gray screen. Let's maybe run a poll. Are we gonna be okay inside the store? I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We need a points gambling thing. Everyone's a Pikmin. Did you guys see? I fixed the Pikmin. I put a different one and it seems to be a lot more varied. You can put red _ Pikmin. So you can try it right now. ! avatar, both on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. ! avatar space red _ Pikmin, blue _ Pikmin, or yellow _ Pikmin. I'll show them on screen. And we can see how many teams we get. It'll show your name for a little bit when you do it. So ! avatar. I think there's like rock _ Pikmin, and there's like other one. You can put ! avatars. Yeah, so it shows it in the chat right now. Blue Pikmin, purple Pikmin, red Pikmin, rock Pikmin, white Pikmin, winged Pikmin, and yellow Pikmin. Once we go out of here, we'll see. No, avatars is one, not avatars. One, like avatar without S, so singular. No, we're already tanking inside of this building. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know. The third modem was a big thing. before, you know what I mean? Fire Emblem, yeah, prices are a bit wacky here, but damn, Yogi, you identified the song? What's up, Destiny? Ooh, Shinchan Cold Town Special Edition. I still require this. I'm not 6,000 yen requiring it at the moment because I don't think this one comes with a 7-inch vinyl. It's very fun. I think I almost beat the other one, Shin-chan Summer Vacation. What is Gigantosaurus the game? And why is it a big box? This doesn't look fun. This doesn't look fun at all. Yeah, I still need the big box of the other one. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Comes out next year, February, huh? I like this. But I feel like 7 looked fine. Does it really need to... I guess Reimagined is Reimagined, right? It's a kid show. Oh, is it really? It's a game based on a kid show? That makes sense. Let's double check some of the Saturn stuff, but there's not a lot. Super Famicom, Final Fantasy 6. How much is the Donkey Kong 3? Eh. There's nothing too interesting. A bunch of Famistas. Some tiny box Namco games. Pac-Land. 3,000 yen though, and Galaxian. Wagyu Land 3 is definitely one I'm still looking for. I need... I recently bought one. I still need the third one. Yeah, that was Puyo Puyo 2 for the Mega Drive for 1,600. World Stadiums. The original Eve Burst Error and which I now know the big one only comes with a mouse, which we don't need. Oh, Goemon. 2,700, but it's in decent shape. I heard that, Andrew. Yeah, you talked about it last time, right? Ray Earth on the Saturn. I don't see it though. There's a nice Sakura Wars, but it's like 1,000 yen game. Well, that's why the Saru is like 50 bucks, no nuts. There's some PSP here. Final Fantasy 2. I'm just price checking some of these. I'm looking for 2 PSP RPGs. Saru is so good, right? I guess we're just doing Boku no Natsu-Yasumi on the PSP, baby. I'm gonna play this on my blue PSP. I don't have the PSP version of this yet. Do I? Let's double check, because you never know. The rare one, man. You play them? Video games? No, I just look at them. I just put them on my shelf. Anyone have much experience with the PSP? I do. I used to have one, and I bought one not that long ago. It's pretty good. I sniff them, yeah. I just buy them for the value. We look for high value items, and then, you know. Wow, this used to be a lot cheaper. Tactics on the DS. It's another Rockman. This one, it has like some scuffs on the thing, but for 2,000 yen, it's a solid buy. Lots of good stuff. It's really good, man. Alright, let's check out the rest of this book off for a little bit. Because we still have to check out the fancy section. What is sound check? This is a anime. Is this Supersonico? First, no, who is this? First astronomical velocity sound collection? How do you get this out? It's I didn't know Supersonico had music, let alone a vinyl record. Shit, now I gotta put it back. You meant the PSP Go? Oh, I see. I don't own one, so you must have been talking to someone else in chat. I personally agree with you. I would prefer the original one. I mean, I've never owned a Go, so I can't tell you if it's better or not, but if I had to choose, just based on how it looks, same as the Game Boy Micro. They're fun, but I don't think I would play as much as a normal PSP. Sup, Stargate? Supaidaman. This is just Star Wars and stuff. Some stuff over here in the clearance. What are these, like dice? Ink pad. These stamps. This is cool. This is from Sun and Moon era. And it's a mini stamp set. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Whoa. Peps. Pepsi bottle cap robots that completely failed because they probably couldn't get the license. That's my guess. Discount toys, baby. I love it. Bunch of Pokemon stuff. These are also pretty fun. This is like a handheld LCD game that they made. And it's literally like, it's a Pokeball that you throw and you can catch Pokemon with it. Why is she blindfolded? Like, what are we... You know what I mean? What is... What's the point? Sell it? Why? Is this Shanks' bear? Like they actually made a little bear from Shanks? That's kind of cute. They used to have a bunch of consoles up here. I guess they don't now. Some cool one-piece stuff. Oh, here's their glass section. Oi! Fleet Commander. Nothing too crazy in here. Alright. Looks like it just one piece. Onegaishimasu.
1点で1980円です。
はい。とアプリもあります。
はい。スマホなどは配信されてないですか？
ないです。
はい。
はい、2000円で。
はい、じゃあこちら失礼します。では2000円お預かりします。20円のお返しです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Cool. Well, book on Natsushima. Let's make our way up north to more hard offs. One thing that worked last time, we could connect the other modem. I remember now. If I can sit down and fix my thing for a bit, we can get the third one working over Wi-Fi. No, I used Genkin, so no beep beep. A live troubleshooting sounds fun. No, brother. A live troubleshooting is you staring at the floor and looking at a bunch of gray screens while I am annoyed with it. A live troubleshooting does not sound fun. I appreciate the suggestion, but thank you so much for the gifted tier 1. What's up, Mudanya?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to champ.
Hell yeah, man. A live troubleshooting will absolutely destroy today's stream. Too many people will leave and never come back. That's already happened, so. I think the other modem is connected. No, it's not. It's just broken. All right. In that case, we're just going to continue on 2 modems. What up, Madanya? How you doing, brother? All right, let's go to the next one. We got a Boku no Natsuyasumi, baby. This next one is a bit annoying to get to, but we got time. All right, let's see how many people changed their avatar. I thought it was plug and play. No, dude, you have to manually configure your SIM card. Look for APN networks, configure that, find out which is the one for your carrier. It's like the world's least plug and play thing. Also, it's such a very specific modem that they don't sell in stores. Let's find out who changed their avatars. Okay, I see just like every color, so I guess that's fine. What is this old German house? That looks intense. Rock Pikmin gang. So the way that you change this is !avatar, singular, and then red underscore Pikmin, or purple underscore Pikmin, or yellow, winged underscore Pikmin, and rock underscore Pikmin. That's it. It actually is a German place. Steak pilaf. Oni Grasup. Sausage. They've got like bratwurst and shit. It's like an actual German place. It's called Baden-Baden Restaurant. Eisbein. Escargot. That's not German. Deutsch is like a German pancake. I mean, I guess. Their food. Let's eat some escargot. Bro, escargot is 400 yen at Saizeriya and it's not even bad. Pilaf in German. Listen, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. They got some German beer in there. We can pretend. You was in Germany when you were like 14? What did you do there, man? Voice crack. I'll leave the avatars for a bit and then I'll take them off. Let's do a battle royale with only Pikmin. These guys also kind of like Barry. So I think it's pretty fun. You can rip them out of the ground. Pikmin battle, that's kind of fun. This would be a great day for an MRE too. Everyone gets an avatar, even the people that don't chat, so it's really fun. It really is a battle royal with this many. My poor little server's huffing and puffing. When are you gonna game hunt in Obama, Japan? Where is that? Obama? If it exists, we'll probably go game hunting there. Good, appreciate it, man. It's more stable on the Kick app on your TV. You must have a good TV then. Appreciate you watching over at Kick, boys. Remember, if you're gonna dual watch, or even if you gotta pick one platform, maybe give Kick a try. Definitely no pre-ver. If you're near Chicago, definitely no pre-rolls. Off we go, boys. We got a little bit more of a walk ahead of us. Maybe get some snacky snacks along the way. I feel like going to a convenience store. This, she opened up the Boku no Natsuyasumi. I was halfway through a playthrough on the PS1, but since I'm playing Final Fantasy, this looks like a fun little couch game. Alright, why did it... Yeah, it's a little bit scuffed, but this is for my personal collection, so I personally don't mind it, as long as it plays. It's the exact same game as the PS1. They just kind of made the backgrounds a bit wider. Maybe it's a little cropped, I don't know. It doesn't matter because like it's the exact same game. It's just completely portable. This is your family. Huh? This is Guts. Your name is Boku. Which is funny because Boku no Natsuyasumi also means like it's a way of a kid of saying my vacation. But your name is Boku, so it's kind of cool. But you can change his name. I always name him Pimu. This guy's name is Fatto. His name is just Fat. Megane. Okay, this guy. Okay, this is just racist. Like, this guy's name is Guts because he's the cool guy. This guy's name is Fat. And this guy's name is Glasses. That's not even... I guess that's just, you know. When you're kids, those are the names you give your friends, I suppose. Yeah, look at the beautiful art and the staff. This game is amazing. I have the game guide too. It's a beautiful game guide. If you find the game guide, it goes for about 1,000 yen, and it looks like one of those notebooks we have in Japan. It's actually exactly the same. You might mistake it for the notebook. I used to find them for cheap because they would mistake them for a normal notebook sometimes. Can it be August again when we do a day-by-day playthrough? You don't have to do that in August. You can do that every day. The thing about Boku no Natsu-Yasumi, how is it racist? You know, how would you call it racist? It's insensitive to call a fat guy fat and to call a guy with glasses glasses. So the Sandlot, pretty much, yeah, it's very reminiscent of the Sandlot. It's a bit close there, bro. I'm on the sidewalk. It does fit the vibes in August. Yeah, it does. It's a phenomenal game. The thing about it is the story might be a bit, how do I explain it? Hard to read if you don't speak Japanese. But the game itself, you can Google Translate, you can Google Lens it. The important parts are just text on the screen, and it doesn't move as fast. So it's absolutely playable without a fan translation if you can't read Japanese. Are these games like recent ones? Yeah, they're exactly the same. It's the same team. There's some members probably new and some different, but essentially the same people migrated on to make the Shin-chan games. And it really works. It works really well with the Shin-chan franchise. Is that a Supra? Almost tripped. It's pretty simple, yeah. Look at the Supra. That's cool. Oh, that guy was trying to park, I see. Let's get a little sandwich. They've got a bunch of tsukimi stuff. And Otani has a onigiri. Maybe I will get an onigiri. We'll find out. What's up, Polky66? How you doing, brother? Welcome in the stream. We're good on these. I'm feeling like snacky snacks today. Yesterday we didn't do that a lot. Maguro tataki. Ugh. I've got a chicken mayonnaise onigiri. What are these fancy ones? Ooh. Schmeat. There we go. Salmon. I'm getting a chicken stick. That's it. He's in line. Hey. I still got some water. Jaden, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Hell yeah, brother. It's almost 60, right? Oh, we got a self-scan. What's up, Jaden? Welcome back. How was your Japan trip, bro? Look at that Supra, man. You miss the konbinis? I would miss the konbinis if I didn't have them in my life. I love the way you do this. They're separated so it stays crispy, right? Look at that. Handheld chicken. It's got a veil side body kit and a carbon hood. Is this from like a worker? There's no one left in the convenience store. Mystery Supra. I love natto, yeah. Post-Japan sadness? Sorry to hear that, dude. May my stream comfort you. I've definitely experienced the post-trip sadness before. It's not fun. Ertai is there in Japan. He actually came to my house. We hung out for a bit. He met Ayumi and me. And then he already left. That was a while ago. You are here to watch the only streamer? Yeah, sorry Jadam, if I knew, you know. If you had more time. That's right, Alex. This is the only stream you're allowed to watch. Do you live in Japan, Gyudon? Bring the future waifu? Is it you guys still together? Is that still that same girl? That little military, or the little military fling you had? Let me fix my camera mount real quick, boys. There we go. Cars are coming so frequent. Oh, just locally of Philadelphia? Whatever happened to that rumor that Japan 7-Eleven was going to go take over American 7-Eleven? That was like all the news and everyone was like, yay, we're getting onigiri in America. Nope. Crackheads and slushies. That's all you get. And hot dogs on the little turning thing. You just saw that on a post? Every year, because it's technically true, American 7-Eleven bought, or Japan 7-Eleven bought American 7-Eleven, but like, is that really a thing? Oh, you're in the Philippines, okay. We got the onigiri and some sort, pretty dreadful stuff. That was great. I might get the next konbini I get, I'm getting another one. Those little rolls, they're like a couple hundred yen. They're so delicious. I should eat more onigiri and stuff. I always eat like egg salad sandwich and hamburgers and stuff, but it changes with the mood, you know? cigs are expensive. Isn't that everywhere in the world? In Europe, cigarettes are like 20 euros a pack. In Japan, it's like 400 yen. There's no real law. We have the America emote now, do we? And Bean's been doing things. The sushi ad in Shibuya. Yeah, I love me some cheap raw fish. Let's cross the street, huh? Since we can. And there's like a bunch of benches. I think there's a baseball game over there. What a lovely neighborhood. Walking around in Japan. That's what we do, baby. Nothing more, nothing less. Thrift store here and there. Retro game deals. Quality conversation. Street to yourself, because we're out here in the boonies, you know. Have you ever gotten sick from raw meats in Japan? I ate chicken sashimi once, and I didn't get sick from it, but it wasn't great. I'll never eat that again. It's it smells like, it just tastes like raw chicken. It's not good. I don't know why I had it. It was an izakaya thing. All right, Beans. 9 months quit smoking. Keep at it, bro. You got this. Couple more months, you'll forget all about it. Did you know that you're completely unable to like restore yourself? I don't think you'll ever 100% go back to before you were smoking, but all the damage to your lungs and stuff, and to your skin and all the damage you do from smoking, after like half a year, you just start to rebuild it. Your lungs like regenerate. It just takes a while, but after like 20 years, you're just almost back to full capacity. Is this a new phone? My chat phone is a new phone, yeah. Thank you for the 6 bits. How did I quit? I just stopped doing it. I never had an issue quitting. I was just like, I don't really feel like doing this again. I miss it, but I'm not like, eh. I don't play MMOs anymore. Smoking and MMOs. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Eve. Only 20 years? Yeah, but that's like in total. Like after like a couple years, you're already like a lot of it restored. It's always worth it to quit smoking. You give yourself a pass to vape while visiting Japan? It's up to you. Now, at one point I just realized like I didn't want to, at some point, especially after I came to Japan, I was just enjoying life a lot more. So I was like, I used to not care if I would die early, and now I care. I was like, this is kind of nice. I kind of want to keep this going for as long as I can. And I've got family members that died of lung cancer. So it's like, it was a very easy decision. I don't want to do this anymore. This doesn't seem worth it. Shave a couple years off of your life. Thank you for the bits. Which city are you? We're in Chiba right now. Pickle Burger. How you doing, brother? And I've never had any issues. I've told you guys, the worst, I've started drinking coffee again in the morning, like this morning. So it started to balance out. But when I quit coffee, that was the worst withdrawal I ever had. I got a twitch in my eye. I was not able to sleep for a couple days in a row. I was like cold sweats. Like, I've never had that much of a visceral reaction to quitting something as I did coffee. And I quit a lot of things over my life. No, I haven't had an energy drink in over a month. My stream is proof of that, because that's when I drink most of them. I still have a bunch of Monsters in my fridge I haven't touched. I just wanted to chill with caffeine for a while, because it was getting too much. I was drinking one of those big Lawson ones in the morning. Those coffees. And I would drink like a couple throughout the day, and before you know it, you're 7-8 cups of coffee per day. I was getting all jittery, I was irritated. But coffee is heavy, dude. That's a heavy one to quit. I didn't realize how extreme it was going to be. Because I've never had this before. I've never, you know, cigarettes, weed, all this is fine. No issue. I just felt like not doing it. But coffee, dude? Eight cups? Yeah, it gets crazy, right? It builds up. You don't notice it when you're at your computer working. You switch to tea? No, but no, I just don't want caffeine. I still, like, I'm back to drinking like one coffee in the morning and stuff, and maybe one in the afternoon. But tea is also caffeine, right? I just wanted to see if I could kick it. We should have gone for 10 cups. The white can have it. I'm kind of afraid to try Monster again. Like, I have a couple in my fridge, like I said, but the thing about Monster is it's so extreme, dude. Like, I'm worried how, like, you know, you ever take like a first sip of Monster, ever drink after like in the morning or something? It's like, it's a massive kick to the face. That's true, Big Burger. Japan is absolutely a paradise for coffee, brother. So I'm afraid of what's gonna happen if I drink like a can of Monster. It's so much shit that I haven't gotten for weeks. But to be fair, my Monster rule was always one a day. And it would have to be on a day where I drink a lot of water next to it. And I pretty much kept that. And I've never had any issues with Monster. But you should absolutely be careful with it, you know? But again, I never counted how much coffee I would have on that same day. But I never want to stop drinking coffee. I really like coffee. I like the whole process of making it. I like the idea of cafes and stuff. Sugar-free Red Bull? One a year? Are there any Japanese energy? Yeah, but they're all garbage. There's G-Zone. It tastes terrible. There's as many, you know. Doesn't America have like a bunch of gas station energy drinks? Like a million types of brands. Japan has those. No, Monster's great. I generally like the taste of it, but extreme. Stick to water due to your age? I don't know, man. You gotta be careful with that stuff, you know? Indonesia, you couldn't find any good energy drinks? Didn't Red Bull literally come from there? Oh no, that's Thailand, right? Yeah, no, the actual sidewalk is over there. This is just a little walkaroonie next to the river. Coffee is all you drink? Yeah. I'm the same, and I really like coffee, so I'm keeping it like to a low amount. I'll drink like a nice Lawson one in the morning. Or I'll do my best to find like a mom and pop cafe. I don't want to give that up. I generally really like the taste of it and stuff. It's a little flea market, but seems like a kids only type deal. I don't want to film it. It's more of a kids festival than anything. What's up, Tracky Mats? Does espresso really have less caffeine? I like the little cups. Makes me look like Tony Soprano. How you doing? When I was watching The Sopranos, I exclusively drank those little cups of espresso. Ayumi was like, "You're only doing this shit because of Tony Soprano, aren't you?" I'm like, "Yeah." I went back to lattes as soon as the show ended. Kids' games? Nah, I don't want to stream a kids' family thing. It's like, toss a ring around the thing. There's like one tarp with flea market things. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I do like espressos. Those little cafecitos. Hard to make at home without a proper espresso machine, though. I don't have that. You're trapped in that path? I kind of was, right? We couldn't really, but I mean, we got to go forward anyway. I feel mafioso. Yeah. You got to sit on a little table, eat an assortment of cured meats. Oh, The Sopranos was so good. So good. My biggest annoyance with The Sopranos is how they changed all the beautiful Sony TVs to this stupid Philips one because of product placement. But what are you going to do? Breville Bambino? Remind me, is that the percolator you put on the stove? Because I've been thinking to buy those. They're about 4,000 yen for a single cup one. But Ayumi kind of has a rule on me buying more coffee things. Because I have a V60 switch, a coffee machine for the, like, this is how much coffee I drink. A coffee machine for the in-between the nice coffees. I want a normal coffee. I have a grinder, like a professional coffee grinder. Next to all of that, I have like a whole kit. So I got the little spritzy spritz. I got a little bowl to put the beans in. I got a professional grade scale. I got a hand V60 as well. And then I got filters for all of that nonsense. Yes, they do on Legend Apple. There are restrooms everywhere. Every train station. You got to pay a ticket first. Good afternoon. How you doing, Detective Conan? Have you visited the Detective Conan Cafe? I have not. Is there such a thing? This is like a little shrine-a-rooney. Hello, shrine. I like how it's like a little one of those things. I always wonder what those stones are. I think they're graves of like old priests or something that are enshrined here. Pray for a good bid rates. Let's do that at a bigger shrine. I have no idea what this is. This could be some cursed demon shrine that we don't know. Drip is all anyone needs. Consumerism is what leading you to conclusion need all this garbage. All this garbage is literally just drip. They're just different types of drip. I disagree, Bored Dinosaur. The V60 switch is a phenomenal invention. It is essentially a plugged up V60 cone that uses V60 regular filters, and all it does is it had a switch, so you can time it to the exact amount of moments that you want the beans to be in the water, and then you press the switch and it releases everything. A regular V60 is a hand drip, so that gives you another. There are different types of coffee. The V60 switch, you can make it as strong as you want to. I do agree that all you need is drip, but and when I just don't feel like doing that. That's why I have the little machine. It's not as great, but if you grind some bean, you'll get a long way. Grinding fresh beans is like half the work. Does your badge show up? Not on my phone, Gabe Shadow. Let me double check on the Kick app. No, your badge does not show up. Like Frappuccinos? Not really. There it is. Your sub badge. Thank you for being a sub, whether it was gifted or not. You had to click it? Hell yeah, man. Famicom. That it's consumerism? Nah. Because none of this was expensive. It's not like I own like thousands of dollars of equipment. I do agree that some people go overboard with coffee things. But we're like a V60 is like less than $10. It's a plastic thing. I should have a nice glass one that was a bit nicer, but my setup is literally cheaper than your average hand drip setup. Consumerism is when you go crazy with it, like those people that have like, you know, tempered glass science sets. I guess all of it's consumerism. Also, we're retro game collectors, so consumerism is kind of the name of the game. It's definitely a delicate beverage. I also have a water heater that, like my kettle, you can set the temperature. That's also very important. Like you can set it to like 89 degrees or 80 degrees instead of 100. Oh, I gotta go uphill all of this. Alex, the weather is wonderful, bro. Have a cheap coffee maker and they buy pre-ground coffee. Taking your time? Nah, I disagree, man. I disagree. If you care about coffee, having a setup like grinding your own beans, it's so much fresher. Maybe part of it is consumerism, but no. There's such a big oh, I'm going uphill. It's so annoying. Grinding your beans is such an important process, in my opinion. Even when I use my little cheap coffee maker, I still grind the beans and weigh it. It makes such a big difference. What do you think about fresh presses? Oh, I own one. Like, I like them, but they're annoying because they always leave a bunch of grounds inside of it. I like the French press, but the V6, in my opinion, the Hario V60 switch, the V6, gives me the same coffee. I don't know what a chicory is, no. What's up, Aruga? How you doing, man? How's life in Argentina? Which Digimon game are you playing? There's a new one, right? I saw my friend AJ play it recently. Looked pretty fun. Pour over drip. Yeah, different. It's a completely different game, but I guess I agree with the fact that you have to care about it. Most people don't care, they just want a coffee. Yep. Tell him, Gabe. Tell him, Gabe. Beans go stale after 7 days of grinding. Skyline. I just grind them myself. A grinder is like less than it's like 50, 60 bucks. Like, Digimon World 1 and 3. Oh, the PS1. Hell yeah, man. I only own 3 and I put it up for sale on my thing. But I played it. They're fun as hell. Did those come out in the West or are you playing the Japanese versions? I've only played the Japanese one. How much would you guys think a decent coffee maker would cost? That's a great question, but it's one of those loaded questions that doesn't really have one answer. I think a decent coffee maker is my Hario V60. It's a drip pour over coffee thing. It costs about $20, I think. It's glass. It comes with a cone to put the filter in. To me, like, that's 20 bucks. That's more than you need. When you buy the coffee grounds, you have to make sure that it's like a good pour over, otherwise your coffee will get weird. What's up, Lottie Garcia? Pa que onda? I use an electric grinder, mostly because I'm lazy. My grinder was like 8,000 yen on Amazon. But you can set it to like it's very easy to set it. The plastic Hario V60, it retains heat. I have it. But I got the carafe, the glass bottle. I didn't want to deal with another pot to put the V60 on top. So I just got like a big glass thing. It's great. It's great. I only make 1 cup at a time, so it doesn't matter if it retains heat. But this doesn't have to be expensive, man. You just have to kind of figure out, like, look at some YouTube. There's a British coffee guy that I like to watch. He's no, it's not a Chemex, but it looks like it. I'll show you a picture. I know what you mean, but it just used V60 stuff. How do you write carafe? I live in Japan, so Hario stuff is easy because it's made here, right? This one. Look at that. 42 euro. That's a lot. That's a lot. I paid like 4,000 yen for mine. It's like this big thing. I got a bigger one for more cup, 500 milliliter one. There is a forest in here. Well, I don't really need to go through it, but here it is. Also, we're close to the new hard off. Good steel. Side quest. The Digimon games. Keep saying other items have bought different types of coffee. Alright, man. I mean, if you want to believe that, you're allowed to be wrong. But it's just not that deep. You have different types of coffee. And if you want to make them at home, you need to have different types of machines to make them. I have different needs. Sometimes I want a very nice coffee that I ground myself and that I poured over my V60. Sometimes I want it to be a bit stronger, so I use the V60 switch. Sometimes I just want to make a cheap cup of coffee from my machine. You can call it whatever you want, brother. I call it having delicious coffee readily available in my house. The beauty of all of this, Muji in Japan sells decaffeinated beans. I've never seen that before. I've only seen decaffeinated coffee or instant decaffeinated, but we've got decaf beans. So I can still, you know, have the whole nice little process. It's not the same. It doesn't taste that great, but you drink beer? Very sparingly. A couple times a year. I'm not really a big drinker. The V60 switch. West Shinjuku visit Brewman? Oh, I will. We got a whole bunch of those places. The biggest reason for all of my coffee crap, by the way, is because I can't really go to coffee shops during the day because I have to babysit my dog, right? I think I wouldn't have a lot of this stuff if I had easy access to a nice cafe with an espresso machine. That's really all you need. One of those big mamachangas. Where are you going? We're on our way to a thrift store to look for video games. That's what we do. But we explore beautiful little quiet neighborhoods on the way and chat about beautiful topics like coffee and overconsumerism. It saves a ton of money. Yeah, but I don't drink that much coffee. Like, I buy beans and then kind of have to replace them because I buy too many. Yeah, it saves a lot of money. One thing, but I guess we don't have the space for it. Maybe future. A good in between. I would like, Nespresso with the little cups. I love those. They're very tasty. They're a great, easy way to make a bunch of coffee. Yeah, Starbucks, but I live in Tokyo, so there's like 100 coffee shops near me. Not cheap though, 600 yen. Where do I get my coffee bees? Caldi. Caldi, there's a coffee store in Japan. They're all over the place. You can just tell them, like they got all kinds, and you tell them I want the Ethiopian, 200 gram, don't grind it. What city? We're currently in Chiba. All the way out in Chiba. We came from the beach, and we're going inland to find some cool like retro video game stores and thrift stores. And on the way back, we're going to go to Chiba Station, and then from there on, we're going to find some more stuff around there. That's kind of what we're doing today. Do I buy locally roasted coffee? I can't tell you if Caldi roasts. I'm sure they do. I think they roast it themselves, yeah. I don't think they do it in the store because it's a chain, but they do. The pine flavor. Those little Starbucks like Nespresso ones, they're great. A retro game store gives you a fresh cup of coffee and drink while you look at games. Listen, make my channel big enough, all of these will come to fruition. Imagine a nice little coffee shop in Tokyo with a bunch of video games on sale, but also you can play some video games. When you're gonna roast your own beans, have you ever seen roasting your beans is not one of those things that would save you that much money. Plus, like a roaster is like insane, man. There's no point in owning any of that. Smells. Do you have a car? I don't own a car, but whenever we can, I love walking. You're on Kick, so I guess you don't know me, but I just prefer walking. You see a lot more by walking. If I would go here with a car, 90% of the stream would be staring at my dashboard, which, my conversation's fun, but it's not that fun. You know what I mean? It's better, in my opinion, to just walk, and we find all kinds of weird stuff that we would never find on the way. 4am's mocha blend. We won't be able to see much, right? Like the whole point is to just, this kind of stuff would have been 2 seconds. You wouldn't even notice it. You're giving us a free trip. That's the point of the stream. All right. I want to try something out. I need everyone that's lurking and all the second monitor Andes and everyone else. I need y'all to smash that lurk button over at Twitch. Smash it. Here's your chance, bored dinosaur. Run it over with a chain. Complete anarchy. I like dark roast, less caffeine. Smash the lurk. Smash it. Smash it. I want to see all the lurkers, everyone. Look at that. I want to only see lurks in the chat. Let these Kick and YouTube boys know that the chat on my phone at least is dominated by the lurkers. I want to see how this view count goes up. I want to try something. Let's do it, baby. If you're watching my stream on a second monitor, take 2 seconds to smash the lurk button and then get back to work. Let them know you're here, boys. I want everybody. I'm seeing a lot of the same names. I need some new names. It don't matter. We're not going to say who you are. If you don't want to talk, someone on YouTube was like, lurk, yeah. Smash it, baby. You guys got the channel points. What adventures does life bring? Vigigames, J-Dub Productions. Lork. Appreciate the kickers trying to be a part of it. This is a Budokan. I've had kendo tournaments in here and I got my ass kicked. This is Chiba Sports Center. It's a big hall with a bunch of arenas inside. You can do kendo and karate and stuff. Alright, that's enough lurks. Stop the lurk. Stop it. Stop the lurk. Stop the lurk. Stop it. Stop the lurk. Enough lurks. We jiggled the view count again. We're over 200. There's probably more that didn't do it, but that's okay. You started the movement? Yeah, but we gotta stop. Keep lurking in North. Stop the lurk. Like the ECW click. Stop throwing the chairs. More dinosaur? I swear to God. Why is my phone just you? You can't stop the lurk? I have to cross the street here. The monorail goes here, by the way. We can take Chiba monorail later. No brakes on this lurk train. You're on Kick. You're just hanging out. Kick people have no idea. They can't see the chat. Insert me clicking lurk. Poor Pim. Listen, I can still read your messages. I guess it's fine for now. Okay. Rick Cydia. What are you doing, dude? Alright, enough lurks. Stop. Now everyone, tier 3 sub. Tier 3 sub right now. Everyone, tier 3 sub. Tier 3 sub. Where you headed? To another thrift store, baby. Also, I just like walking. Walking is part of the content. That didn't work, huh? Shout out Jaden with that. What did he like? Is that like a 10,000 biddy? Only like 3 people in my chat have that. Like there's like a 10, if you donated 10,000 bits in total, it doesn't have to be once. You get a red badge. You're on Twitch too, but it's a secret. Borat voice. Anyways, there seems to be new Kick people coming in. Kick people. First of all, hi. Thank you for being in my chat. Second of all, my name is Pim. I live in Japan. I've been here for 7 years. And my channel is all about retro video games in Japan. Every weekend, we go out on stream. We found out the cheapest deal. And the beauty of it, on the way there, we do a bunch of activities. We went to the beach this morning. We meet cool people on stream, like Soccer Guy. We hang out. We talk to people. And we look at the beautiful countryside of Japan. We're mostly in the countryside. We try not to cause a ruckus. This is a respectful stream. I know we're on Kick. This is new territory for us. That's it. Thank you for following. Otherwise you wouldn't be, you know, it's a follow-only channel. Check out my YouTube channel. We're also live on YouTube, but mostly I make videos. There's a few coming in the future. Don't know when because I've been very busy streaming. Google says to cross the street here, but like, oh, we got to do it there. That's my channel. Welcome everybody over at Kick on Twitch. If you want to help out financially, be sure to Give us a little watcheroony over a kick as well. Japanese thrift stores are very neat. Welcome, Pim. Thank you. Is that okay? Third video comp of thrifting. Gonna have to be an 11-hour one. It's gonna be shorter because 2025 we streamed a lot more, but we made a lot less videos. You have gummy wares? Oh no. Is online gambling? Yeah, that's very illegal in Japan. Which is why we're not even remotely endorsed by any online gambling activities. We don't participate in it, we don't promote it. I've never played IRL Frogger. Just go pachinko? Yeah, it's a bit of a hypocritical rule, but you know. Online gambling is illegal, mostly because the government doesn't get a cut out of it. We gotta cross again. There's no sidewalk on this side. Seems a bit dangerous. Would you move for a big steak deal? No, because I'm legally not allowed. First of all, I'm not a big gambling guy. I'm just not into it. And I'm not allowed to gamble. Like legally, I physically can't take a steak endorsement. I think, remember? Yeah, that's also true. We can't like legally take a steak deal within Japan. If I was in any other country, maybe. I'm also just not allowed to endorse it, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Could you not leave the country? I do not want to leave the country. I live here and my house is here. Why would I leave the country? What would a Japan retro game hunter be outside of Japan? It's kind of my whole thing, bro. Other things count like bits or donos. Everything counts, yeah. Yeah, of course. This is not a non-profit stream. It costs a lot to make. It costs a lot of money to do this. As was very obvious earlier in the stream. So any Prime subs, you know. It all goes through the beautiful Japanese tax system, so don't worry about that. But they're very welcome. You have a nice cozy house? I have a great house. Yeah, I actually have a nice, people have seen it before. A wife, a dog. The American dream, it's just not in America. It's small, but I live in central Tokyo, so can't really complain. A couple minutes away from the Yamanote line. Oh, you're talking about the, no. So the only thing that counts towards the Twitch 100 points, which we only need about 40 more, are tier 1, 2, and 3 subs, and they can't be a gifted sub. And it can't be a Prime sub. It has to be a paid sub per person. Only for this month. After this month, we're done with this nonsense, and we got 12 months, a whole year, to enjoy a better split between pitch and me. I agree with that. Small is definitely better in terms of cleaning. 4 walls, roof, door, something like that. Yeah, if you gift like 5 subs, I would prefer it if you do it on Kick, because I get 90% of the profits over there. Over at Twitch is, you know, unless it's like part of the sub thing, that's all we gotta do. This is a bathhouse. Kind of cool. Wouldn't mind that. It does. It does have that corner. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's right. At the end of this month, next week actually, we're going to be taking a big trip. So donations more welcome. I'm gonna try to see how much Osaka and Nagoya is gonna cost. I think that's still our best option in terms of cost, performance, and entertainment that we can have on stream. Any weird interactions? A couple, but not really. It's mostly been like really fun, really positive. Thank you so much for the origin, for the dono. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, it's been great, man. You consume the content. Thank you so much. It's a great time to support. We very much need it. Big trip coming up. New parts. Broken parts. Definitely a good time to be supporting the stream. Very much appreciate it, bro. Are there any Final Fantasy themed stores? Yes, there's a Square Enix Cafe. And there's a Final Fantasy store in Shibuya. We actually went there last Thursday. The weekday streams are fun. We get to show inner city Tokyo stuff. Reminder, this week, the stream is on Wednesday, Japan time, instead of Thursday. Ayumi had something to do, so we moved it up one day. You missed that? The VOD is on YouTube and Twitch. It's all there, man. But yeah, remember, tomorrow is Monday and there's going to be just another stream. We're just starting at 1 p.m. instead of 9 a.m. Be sure to join the Discord for a schedule of when that is. Yeah, I don't really stream Ayumi anymore for safety reasons. There's been a couple incidents. But she's alive and well. She's doing her thing. The pups. Yeah, no, there's only one. It's Lily. Hayato passed away. But she's all things considered, she's actually doing pretty well. Yeah, Lily is, yeah. Sorry for her loss. It was years ago, man. It was 2 years ago now. We used to have two. We had a rescue, but he was too fucked up. It was a foster. And he had I don't know, like an infected gallbladder, one of those like deadly things that he was already a senior, so nobody wanted him. So we fostered him, but of course, we're not going to part with him once he's in our house. We're not, we're pretty bad at fostering that way. So he became ours, but it was one of those situations where we had to get a surgery for him, which was extremely risky at his age, or he was going to suffer a lot and die anyway. So we only had him for like half a year. We got the surgery and then he passed away. It was before my YouTube channel. Yeah, we got 2 Wonder Megas. It's a tough position. So he did survive the surgery, but he didn't survive the recovery. It was a very hard time, but we still have him in our living room. He's in a jar. You cremate it. In Japan, you do that. Yeah, it's the thing, man. We did the whole chopstick funeral thing for him. It was cute. His owner had dementia, so he was super neglected anyway. Like it was like his owner forgot about him because it was this old lady with dementia. And the groomer, so that he used to have like every other week, he used to go to this groomer to get his hair cut. And the groomer actually called the shelter for a wellness check because the groomer knew the old lady had dementia. So me and Ayumi, we were involved with this charity that fostered dogs. I used to stream all of this. I used to stream the charity, adopting events and stuff. And Ayumi used to volunteer there. We're big, pet people. So they were contacted by the groomer. And they took him in and nobody wanted it. It's like an old Shih Tzu, like, you know what I mean? Nobody cared. So obviously we took him in. He bit me and that was our first. I remember he came home, Ayumi had to work. I was still in language school, so I was home, I had to look after him. Lily could still be by herself. He bit my hand and bled all over the living room. It was like horrible. He was completely fucked up. He was completely traumatized. But, took a couple days, but fell in love and we were very happy to have him the 6 months we still got to be with him. Poor boy. Yeah, it was very rough, but at the end of the day, with us, he still got a home. He was still loved and we still fed the shit out of him and gave him a bunch of snacks and cool stuff. The charity helped us, cremate him. Yeah, we did what we could, We're not involved in the charity anymore because it was simply too traumatizing to foster a dog. Like, we couldn't go through that anymore. Lily already was like in a really bad spot after that. And we just physically, like mentally, we couldn't take it anymore. We can't go through that like every like half a year, you know what I mean? You got to have a very strong heart, I guess, to be involved in fosters like that. What are you wearing? No beanie, no. I got just a ponytail and... Sorry, the story got depressing, but... I'm just wearing a hoodie, man. Yeah, we got too attached, but you know. Also, we need like full focus on the dog that we already have. How close are we to the heart of? We're pretty close, man. We're like 5 minutes away. It's not really jaywalking if there's no light. Nah, it's too hot. It's been so hot, man. The beanie's gonna come back, but it's gonna be summer or winter. I'm always walking, yeah. Look, they sell magic wands in here. Watching you eat some comedy food. We stopped the drinking cool stuff out of a can because it got too much sugar, but we're definitely gonna do that again. I forgot that this is the Hard Off that we're gonna go. I haven't been to this Hard Off in so long. One of my early videos, this is where I found a bunch of banjo kazooies for thank you, anonymous PayPal donor. Appreciate it. This is a Hard Off in a mall that is very big, and I found all the banjo kazooies for 500 yen here. I think they had they either very recently opening or they had a grand opening, or it was a grand reopening or something like that, and that's where we went. Yeah. Oh, I want to go in there. Thank you. All right. So I'm pretty excited. Sounding wands, you gotta chill, brother. Lurk redeem. But this is a very cool little mall area, and I'm very excited to be here again. I was waiting, that's why I didn't get much at that little book off, because I was hoping here. Let's hope the bitrate stays. It's a big building, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. It's usually the smaller ones that suffocate the stream. He wanted you to go that way too. I guess I could have, but whatever. There's also an arcade we can hang out in, and maybe some food. There's a coffee shop, cafe over there. There's a sushi place, but either way, Hard Off, baby. There's a Coco's curry. But it's also like 1 p.m. so chat praise for my bitrate. Well, the other thing is we only have 2 modems, right? So even if there are no issues, maybe it will go lower, but we'll see. Ultimately, it'll be pretty dope. Pray for that good bit rate. Yeah. This is a hard off house, hobby off, and the book off. The very least we get to check into all of those on the app, right? Yeah, this one is just really out of the way. Like we really had to walk a bit to get here, but that's just how it is sometimes. Triple, quadruple. Well, triple hard and quadruple off. Alright. I don't know what they are about cameras these days. Maybe they changed their policy, but they used to be pretty relaxed. Oh, they definitely don't care in here. Let's do a bitrate check before we go in, eh? Is this an eco town? I mean, technically they're all eco towns. Yeah, bitrate's fine in here. But their game section is massive, so that's, you know. Oh, it's a lot of people. Ding, ding, ding. So many. Banger alert, of course, really. Yeah, bitrate is fine in here. Is this a PSP? Whatever the game. It comes with a little case. That's kind of cool. Wow, Halo history pack. Hello. Definitely debating this. This is the Rockman Dash 1 and 2 for the PSP. I recently picked up 1. But a double pack of Rockman Dash 1 and 2 is a hell of a deal. I don't know if 4,000 is good for this, but it looks dope. I've never seen it before. Gears of War. This guy's pretty cool. Only 2,000 yen. I have the first one of these. Yeah, they got a lot, man. It was gonna be your ISO list. Is this another PlayStation 1? Some really good stuff here. $500 for the OG Galaxy? With a scratch it says, but how scratch is scratch? A 500 yen for the second one with a DVD. This might be a buy for the shop. I already have those, but 500 yen is good. It's kind of nice. I haven't seen this for a while. Bullet Club? Yeah, this is my streaming pants. I love my Bullet Club's pants. Wow, this place is massive, man. Here's Boku no Natsuya Sumi 2. We just picked up the first one, but this one's gonna, yeah, it's 5,000-6,000 yen. That's just how much this one goes for. And then here's number 4. Damage on the manual. 4 is a PSP exclusive, so you kind of have to get it on the PSP to play it. It was a game hunting stream. Nice stuff in the store. It took me a while to get here. It's very out of the way if you don't have a car. But I do like it. The zombie versus ambulance. This is zombies versus ambulances. Simple 2000 series, man. Let's speak English. Simple 2000 series. Alright. Alright, buddy. Let's start at the start. So PS1. Gunblade Orchestra. Gunbare Game Tenkoku. The Game Paradise. This came out on the... Oh, this is for the... This is a GunCon game with a bunch of anime girls. I thought Game Tenkoku was a shoot 'em up on the Saturn. I guess it is, and that's just a different version. I've never seen that before. OG Diablo, baby, but it's 4,000 yen. Oof. The box art on these? Yeah, man. Actually, yeah. Fire Pro Wrestling G. 500 yen. We're taking that, baby. Breath of Fire 3. I got 4. I didn't know 3 came out like this. Lake Masters. Dun, 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 dun. This is the OG Natsuasumi with the spine card with a very beautiful 1100. A lot of these say they've got scratches on the disc, but I wonder. This one maybe, yeah, this is scratches on the soft. But I wonder how much actual scratches they have. Four Swords. Sonic. Mega Collection. Some of these are heavily damaged, but it's pretty crazy, man. So many Switch games. Yeah, it's crazy, right? A Vib ribbon, huh? 27.50. I do like me some Vib ribbon. Saturn Bomberman. Cool. Yeah, big box Switch games. I don't know, man. What am I gonna do with those? Game Boy, just hella Game Boy games, man. Mario Advanced 4, which is Super Mario Brothers 3. No tray. Crash 2. Always find Crash 2. I'll never find Crash 1. What about an Ocarina of Time? What are we doing on this? Yeah, it's not terrible. 2,000 yen for Wario Land 2. I got all the Wario Lands already, though. Hamster, Monster Farm GB. Towers 2. They got some manuals. A whole bunch of manuals. I guess their games are in there. 500 yen for a Starfy with a manual. I mean, you know, I like good boxes with mine, but any Tony Hawk PS1? Nah, man. I found one Tony Hawk the other day and it was great, but that's about it. I've never since or before that I found one, you know what I mean? Rental Hero number 1. Very unique game. 100 Swords. So good, man. Street Fighter. Which one is this again? The movie, the game. What is Quo Vadis? What is Q-Bird Force? Interesting. The original clock tower, and it's one with a cardboard sleeve. This is the one I'm looking for, but this is really damaged. I'll look online for this, because, like, I'm sure we can find it. Graduation 2. A bunch of anime girls that graduate. Low-key a fun dating sim. I'm not gonna lie. Low-key a fun dating sim. What does thrift mean? It means buying second-hand things. Oh, I forgot I put that title. It's I don't know if it's working in my benefit or not. Free Talk Studio. You stalk. Anime girl stalking. What do you think about Battletoads? It's pretty crazy. Man, what if we buy Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 one day? That'd be nice, right? Yeah, 27 is good, but the Fib Ribbon, they all say it got scratches on it. I'll buy this one because I want a Fire Pro Wrestling. I don't have one. Here, 500 yen Crash Bandicoot 3. It's not 200 yen, but... What about Xbox? Jet Set Radio Future for $38.50, huh? Top Spin. Ooh, Jedi Academy, man. I would have really wanted this if it wasn't like, it's super faded. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. 500 yen for the boys. $4,000 for a sealed Game Awards Dead or Alive Pro Beach Volleyball. Do I get a sealed game for 4,000 yen? I don't know. It's sealed, but it's also 4,000 yen, which I guess is just retail. I already have this game. Dead or Alive Extreme 2 for the Xbox 360. I would pick this up if it was mint. I do like the series. Save for the trip? Of course, bro. Of course, bro. I'm not buying a sealed game. We're very sparingly buying small things. X-Men Children of the Atom for 3,000 yen. Ooh. That's another banger, man. Look how low quality this art is on the back. Ooh, then should I go EX? That's a cool one. It's a Saturn version. Sonic Jam. A lot of them say, I wonder how actual scratched the software is. Usually it's not that bad. Lunar 2. You're not sure you would pay for that much? I really want it. It's one of those games that, like, I'm pretty happy if I would find that sealed, but what are you gonna do, you know? Climax Landers. So those board game RPGs. Deep Fear. Evangelion. Saturn Bomb. The Saturn Bomberman did look fun. Gameware 3. I think this is a sealed one. Both of these are sealed. But this is like demos and stuff. Pretty cool. 1650. They do got some sealed stuff in here. Cool values. What are you trying to buy? So what we do on this channel, we travel across Japan and we look for retro video games. That's essentially what we do. We buy other things if we find them. But today, we're buying this. I got another game I bought this morning. I'm a game collector. I'm a retro game, video game player, collector. And that's what we do. This is all PSP. And we're looking for the Biohazard Degeneration. This is a anime game, a movie, right? This is a UMD video. We gotta look for some other UMD videos. Gone in 60 seconds, the new enhanced version. Okay, Valhalla Knights 2. And another part 2. National Treasure. Biohazard UMD. Yeah, but it's a UMD video. It's a movie. It's not a game. Metal Gear Acid. The original Final Fantasy. Damn, it's only 1,000 yen, huh? Very nice. Cool, I love the UMD videos. So this is all the RPGs. Gran Turismo. Solid 1,000 yen. That's a fun game. It's just very small down, but the graphics are all there. It's another UMD video. Oh, this is that one game, Stealth, and it feels like it's got like a couple demo levels of Wipeout. We found that the other day. It's kind of cool that. Oh, Super Danganronpa 2. That's a buy. That's one I've been looking for. So there's a Danganronpa 1, and then there's a Danganronpa 2, or is this just Danganronpa 2 and they just called it Super Danganronpa? Either way, we're getting this. What's the trip we saving up for? Friday, we're going to be going to Osaka and Nagoya before that. What is this? Ratchet and Clank 5. Cool. Very poor condition, but 500 yen. What about a better looking? It's still 500 yen. Huh. Road of Arcana. Yeah, Big W Danganronpa. We got the first one recently. Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy in Itadaki Street. Portable. That's pretty cool. Let's pick that one up as well. Someone asked me to find all the Final Fantasy, so I'm throwing in a bunch of extras. Because they were nice. The Dog Happy Life. Alright. What is this? An anime UMD video? What is this game again? Is this just like Nintendogs, right? Vice City Stories for 500 yen? I need Chinatown Wars. You have Midnight Club? Oh, it's really good. No, they don't. I mean, they do. They don't have it here. I have it. We recently bought it. Because Midnight Club is just basically a spin-off of Wangan Midnight, which I didn't know until recently. There's a cockroach in here. Why is there a cockroach in the hard off? Alright, buddy, I'm gonna ignore that. DS, math training. No manual, no Pokewalker, 7,000 yen. Heart Gold. Deadly Silence. Densetsu no Starfy, huh? We recently bought that. Would have left the store? Well, let the roach hang out, dude. Oh, I forgot. They have like an insane Laserdisc collection here. Let's go look at them. Star Trek the Motion Picture. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I already have it, but this one has a little... It's not a spine card. It's a corner card. These are all 100 yen. Wrath of Khan. Search for Spock. Voyage Home. Alright. Alright, alright, come on, man. The Final Frontier. And the Undiscovered Country. This is just all of the 6 Star Trek movies. Why would they be under junk? Because they can't test them. These are all 100 yen a piece, so... I'm be picking up these ones. They're completely new with the... I have some of these already, but... I can't tell, I can't remember which, so. Contact by Jodie Foster and Matthew McConaughey. Wow, they seem to have gotten a lot of cool laser discs in Lethal Weapon, NHK laser disc documentaries. Shit, man. This one's 1,000 yen, but look at this. Power Rangers, Zoids. Yeah, what's up, Jungle Jack? Unfortunately, I gotta carry this home now. Dude, hell yeah, man. We got Super Sentai. I don't know how much these Star Trek ones are, though. I think they're 100 yen a piece, yeah. Yeah, they don't have a price on it, and they're in the junk section, so that means they're 100 yen a piece. That means I got an extra one now, but whatever. 100 yen, it just goes back to hard off. First Contact. I don't have the spine card. Generations. And Insurrection. Alright, we just literally bought every Star Trek movie for 100 yen a piece. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I already have some of them, but I'm just gonna sell them back to the store unless you guys want them. Yeah, this is all of the Star Trek movies, so I was missing a few. We can go crazy and get the original Star Wars trilogy in the box set, but I already have that. I'm gonna leave this because it's insanely heavy. This is gonna mess up. I'm already carrying way too much. I gotta get a basket. An NHK movie about like microbugs, or what do you call these? Bacteria. Nemesis? I don't know if Nemesis came out, but Thunderbirds box. The Abyss. Batman Forever. I can't carry these. There's just way too much, man. The original Batman trilogy, Batman, Batman Returns, and Batman and Robin. It's too much, man. I'm on foot. Laserdiscs are very heavy. I don't know if I can carry all of these. I might have to leave them here, man. Just because they're just too heavy, you know? It's like an insane thing to leave. I want to take all of these Batmans too. But it's like, it's only like 1:30 p.m. I have like 5 other things. I thought it was Mothra too. That's why I took it out. I would have bought it if it was Mothra. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna put it back and think about it. I don't think I can carry all of these, man. I have to be realistic. What is Space Camp? As much as I would like this is literally like 2 kilos worth of laser discs. Let's put the laser karaoke in front so other people don't notice it. It's not like we don't find them. It's just very nice to find them all in the same spot. No Space Jam. No Pokemon movies. No, I don't think those even came out on Laserdisc. Pokemon was very much a VHS franchise. Let's check some game junk. It's a lot to carry, Yogi. Someone was asking about a... no, this is a MSX, right? Can someone click this? This is a Toshiba MSX. I want to clip this for the homie Gravitone. This is a MSX Pasopia IQ. It's a beautiful machine. It's in the box, 64K. How much is this? 22,000 yen. They always put these in the junk because you can't really realistically test an MSX without a whole bunch of other equipment. Their Game Boys are fine. They've got a 3,000 yen black DMG. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this DMG. The black ones are usually worth a lot more, and it doesn't have the lens, but I got those. And 22,000 yen orange one. And colors are about 4,000 yen. This is a very well-priced junk section. I'm definitely buying that Game Boy. I don't have a black DMG, and I'm looking for every color. Very happy I waited until we came home. Hell yeah, dude. This is a lot. 12,000 yen for a junky Switch. Let's dig into some of this stuff, man. Yeah, we can't realistically carry those laser discs, dude. I really want them, but holy. Every color G3. Who dumped their G3 collection at Hardoff? What the? Holy. What the? We got a green one, an orange one, a purple one, another green one, a blue one, and a black one. These are 16,000? And they're all... What about the cheap one? This one doesn't have an HDD, but it's 8,000 yen. Jesus. Same guy. Yeah, you know the Star Trek guy owned these laser discs. You know the Star Trek guy owned the laser discs. I'm taking a picture of the Star Trek. Let's do the ultra wide. Really cool. Really cool to see them all together. This must have been a classroom, right? Well, I now see there's different G3s. This is an M55. So this one doesn't have a RAM, and it's 5,000 yen, so they can't boot it. I bet you some of these work fine. This doesn't have a hard drive, and it's 10,000 yen. I would have absolutely taken a chance on this if I lived nearby. I would love to have one of these. These are the drives that come out, and I guess this is just when you shove it in there. This seems to be the most complete one, the black one. This is a G3 graphite. It says it works. But they're obviously in the junk because they're CRTs. 100% Star Trek guy owned these. This is crazy, man. What a crazy find. Ask Retro Techie to come pick him up. That boy sleep. He in Canada, bro. That boy sleep. Oh, server blades. Speaking of which, man, we can. This is a X3 2050. We can put 4 hard drives in this bad boy. What is this? An IO data? What is this? A firewall? This is a storage server, but it only has like 4 drives. I guess you don't need more. I would love a rack so bad, but I would need a lot more drives. It's kind of crazy that I need more drive than a small business for my stupid little YouTube channel. Nah, it's ready to go. Nah, but it's like I don't have a rack nor the space for server blades. Yeah, we're just getting to DMG then. Let's take a picture of Star Trek. For sure. I tear down those at work? Yeah. If I can get something like a Storinator, I might consider. I'm gonna pose them for a picture. This is crazy, man. Man, I really wish I could keep these. I like the shutter. In Japan, you can't turn the shutter off of your phone, but this phone seems to be a bit more subtle with it. Yeah, no, unfortunately, man. I just know Mac Guy had these. What's the order? Batman Returns and Batman Forever, and then Batman and Robin. Yeah, they're no order. Yeah, I can't realistically. Times like this, it's like, man, a car. I'm exhausted just taking those out and taking pictures of them, you know? Oh, 5,000 yen red sharp twin. Very nice. It's not even in bad condition. AC adapter isn't here, so it's unchecked. Obviously not going to work with the belt, but that's a fix. I can get a suitcase, but I'm not buying a suitcase to carry all of this, dude. It's just not in the cards today. What are those Saturns going for? About 2,000 yen? 1,650 for this one? 2,000 yen for that one? Probably not reading discs, that's why they're here. There's another stack of these. This hard off, you know, the prices were really bad. There's more laser discs here, but these are just big box sets. They've got some VHS as well. You have a Sharp Twin, really? I got an aftermarket power adapter for mine because I couldn't find it. What is all this, man? This is just a bunch of... Yeah, video makes... Revolution, yeah. I guess they got a VHS section somewhere else that's better. It's been a while since I've been here, man. It's really nice. It's a very good hard off. Great turnover. There's an Xbox, I guess, back there. What is that? No, I don't know what that is. It's like a speaker set. It's not a game console, that's for sure. Here's a boxed bootleg controller. I've never seen this in a box. Kind of cool. An ASCII. Oh, I now know how to pronounce it. The katakana said ASCII. I always said ASCII or something. The ASCII V2. Okay. Well, now I know how to pronounce that. Alright. Hello. Wow. It's a lot of junk software. ASCII controller? Exactly. Look at all of their Monster Hunters. It's all Monster Hunter. For like $5, you can complete your entire Monster Hunter collector. Oh, it's also Winning 11. What is this? This is a Monster Hunter version of this cat. Yeah, all of the fight. These aren't even junk. They're just cheap. Look, Roco. There's nothing wrong with this. Like, it's all there. Like, is this even that damaged? They just have too many of it. I mean, it's scratched on this outside, but the game isn't, because the UMD discs are protected. 100 yen, no nuts. Betcha that works. What's up, Zero IQ? How you doing, man? How's the hunt been? It's been great. Rough start of the stream in terms of equipment, but you know, analog media, just a whole box of these. All sealed for like 100 yen a piece. That's nice. Whoa, we found our server, boys. What kind of items do you find give the best returns? I don't. I buy them and I keep them. This isn't a shop, brother. I buy the games, I go to my house, and then I play them. The return is the fun that I get out of it. This isn't a flipping channel, Mr. Botch Pro. I know it's a common misconception. Sometimes I pick up stuff for viewers, but we don't buy things in the hopes of getting a return. Because that's not something that we believe in. We just play the video games because I just enjoy video games. I know, it's a common misconception. It's a far-fetched concept these days, but Cooler Master Cosmos, crazy case, right? Dreamcast controller in the box. The junk case? Nah. What is this? This is a Epoch TV game. Isn't this like a ColecoVision? Yeah, this is a ColecoVision. But it's like a cassette vision. You've been watching a little less because you miss Japan? Aw, don't do that. Just close your eyes. No, I get it, bro. I get it. I would just be horribly depressed if I would have to leave. It's a lot of fun, and I completely understand. And all those IMAX and now ColecoVision. Yeah, cassette vision, yeah, that's console and games, just like 6-7 games, like a complete set. There's a Turok. Wow, 2,000 yen. I thought it was gonna say Chobits, but it's a different whatever. Oh really? It's not big? Jeremy Parrish, huh? I don't know who that is, but EX3, I don't have this Street Fighter. It's the bad 3D one though. It's the original Zero. This is Battlefront. 1,000 yen, huh, for the original Battlefront? Yeah, I'll check it out, man. It sounds interesting. Grandia 2 and 3, Gran Turismo, Clock Tower 3. Damn, we're never gonna find another 3,300 yen, but that's okay because I already have it now. You're the only. Well, there are no girls. You're the only girl. That's a girl. And you're in a cafe and you're gonna hang out with all these boys. All right. Let's put it back. I don't. You know, we're not playing these for the gameplay. Mark of the Wolves. No manual, but 2,000 yen is a solid version of the game. I guess it's the only affordable one, right? Even the Neo Geo Gunbird 1 and 2. Hell yeah, man. Isn't this a Tsikyo game? How do you ever call it? So Gun Barrel Collection and Time Crisis for the PS2. Clock Tower was like 2,000 yen, like 1,000, almost 2,000 yen. So this one has all three of the gun barrels, gun bullets, and Time Crisis. I mean, I have all of these games separately, so I don't necessarily need that, but very cool collection. What's up, Cyber Mario? You need to sleep? No, you don't. Wow, a good price for this. The Quiz 2000, Onichabara, the original one. And is this a bug? Ooh. A bug fighting game, but like a realistic one. The original God of War. Remember, I was really looking for this? Golf Paradise DX. Alright, that's enough of that. This is another Simple 2000 series. This one looks super jank. Like a beat 'em up in a high school, and then it's all weird. Jack and Dexter. Kyojin. Oh, this is like the baseball anime, the game. Yeah, the CQ collection, yeah. Sonic Heroes, huh? And then Soul Calibur 2. I don't know if I have 2, but it's got a... I don't know if this is the one with Yoda. Which, I still don't know, man. Which of the Soul Calibur has Darth Vader on the PS2? And then Yoda on the Xbox. Time Crisis 2. Title Memories. I love these little arcade collections. This one's 5,000 yen though, so apparently a lot of people like those as well. 4? Really? Did 4 come out on the PS? Is that like GameCube and PlayStation 2, or was that Xbox 360 then? Tobin. Good morning, Cyber Mario. Close to 11 p.m. Damn. 8 a.m. What's up, Sonic Shoes? What's up, Europe? We just hit like a really good hard vote. Might and Magic on the PlayStation 2? Did not know Might and Magic had a game on the PlayStation 2. Seems pretty rare for what it is. European homes waking up. Another love upper. The, you know, we already talked about this yesterday, but boxing game with a bunch of girls. They gotta fight, but they're also in their underwear. Absolutely crucial to the plot. Dead or Alive 2 hardcore? Do I have hardcore? Yes, I do. Cheap, fun little beat 'em up. Fire Pro Returns, 27.50, huh? Theater National, Final Fantasy X. Phantom Brave. This looks cool. Tactical RPG.
Burning one down for you. Have a good stream.
Thank you so much, Zero IQ Gameplay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Fate. Unlimited Gods. Prince of Persia. Ooh, The Warrior Within. Bloody Roar 3. Some bangers out here, man. Natsuasumi 2. Ooh, Berserk. 2,000 yen, huh? It's not 6,000 yen. This is one that we still need for 2,000 yen. It's not technically, this isn't the one from the game, like from the special edition. There's a different one. And I suppose that was the expensive one that we found. What's a nice shelf piece? Well, yeah, I think we accidentally find the branded box one. I'm gonna buy this for 2,000 yen. I think 2,000 yen is more than fair for Berserk. It's gonna go on my shelf anyway. I'm not gonna keep it in the branded box. We should just, I don't think I'm gonna find it for cheaper later. Mercenaries, Maximo. I just want to have the game, and then I'll just keep the branded box separate as a collector piece. There's another cockroach, bro. Why are there cockroaches in this hard off? They're all up in the games and shit. Bro, chill. Yeah, I think it's the same. There's differences, but I think at its core it's the same. Whoa, I stood up fast. Let's buy the black DMG and skedaddle to the rest of the store. Yeah, all their Pokemons are, they're not super cheap, but they're not overpriced. They're $16.50, you know. I love what they did with the place. Eat it, I will not eat the cockroach. That would be cruel, even though it's a cockroach. Bomberman Hero? 1,000 yen? Holy shit, man. This is like, this place kind of went out the way and became expensive, but they bounced back. Yoshi, tilt and tumble, topsy-turvy, whatever you want to call it. There's a JoJo. This is the same fighting game, right? For the PS2. I guess it's just like a better one on the Dreamcast. Japan's so clean, right? Cockroach loves the second-hand games. Apparently. 1K for Bomberman Hero, right? I already have it. X-Men Children of it's 3,000 yen, and Toge King of the Spirits, we already have this as well, 500 yen. You really can't go wrong with some of these, man. Yeah, Dreamcast one looks better, but you know, we haven't even started on the Super Famicom and Famicom. Look at all this. Yes, 550. Yeah, that's what I paid for mine. That's just the going rate. Wow. There's damage on the manual, but 1,000 yen for Kirby's Balleroonie. Dear Boys. It's just a basketball game, but it's probably good. I don't know. Not a fan of it. Fire Emblem. 2,000 yen. Super Mario RPG. Wow, an 800 yen missing manual Super Mario RPG. I mean, it's scuffed, but 1,000 yen for a damaged label. They're just heavily discounting a lot of these because I think they're damage on the label. They want to get rid of those, you know. What a breath of fresh air compared to the Tokyo ones. 2750. Again, damaged manual and damaged box Goemon, but I got all my Goemons. $800. They can't keep getting away with this. I'm leaving all of these for the resellers. I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna overspend here, you know. I'm doing this, the DMG. But manuals are usually damaged. I don't know why they're so specific about it. What are these F-Zeros for? They're not crispy though. 2,000, yeah, that's too much. Ski Paradise. NBA. Reseller bait. I don't want to buy them just to resell them. It's kind of lame. Alright, let's check the black DMG because 3,000 yen without the lens I think is a good buy. A little wrinkled, damaged. No, but literally, that's literally what I think it is. We'll take a chance on this. This one says the disc is scratched, but for 500 yen. Let's check out their case, right? We haven't even done that. Ooh, 7,000 yen, but they got the smaller version of the PSP Dead or Alive Paradise with the postcard. Here's a Final Fantasy VII vinyl, not the remake. I really want this, but I really don't have 22,000 yen. That is crazy. That is an insane price. Can I take a picture of this? Do something like this. This is also like almost, this is like the entire cast of Smash, right? Really nice, some of this stuff, but this is definitely the unaffordable case. Dragon Ball, what is this, a Famicom game for 18,000? What makes it 18,000? A manual. These are just a bunch of new Switch 2 games. And this case is full of good deals. Well, good deals. Let's ask Christoph. すいません。はい、ジャンクのケースで見てもいいですか？お願いします。
はい、お待たせいたしました。
はい、チン。トゥルトゥトゥ一番後ろで。ででででででで。
こちらでよろしいですか？
はい。
はい。
なんか黒な、あ、ごめんなさい。このゲーム、はい。
はい。
これだけです。
今日確認だけお願いし
はい。あ
ます。
りがとうございます。Let's go to the registry. Almost destroyed their case.
他大丈夫ですか？
はい。Yeah, it's a minty. It just needs a bit of cleaning. What 3K for a DMG? 2025. あ、すいません。はい、お願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。お会計でよろしいですか？
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
アプリもあります。
はい、ありがとうございます。で、アプリピッタタッチお願いします。
はい
お待たせいたしました。こちらですね。
はい
お品物ご確認お願いいたします。
はい
裏面も確認お願いいたします。
はい、いいです。
大丈夫ですか？はい、ありがとうございます。はい、お待たせいたしました。まずこちらですね、2000円の14番が1点、500円の14番が123点。こちらだけジャンク品になりますがよろしいですか？はい、ありがとうございます。
袋もお願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。全部で6点ですね。
はい
袋が入って1、2、3、4、5とあと6点ですね。はい、ありがとうございます。お会計7155円でございます。
はい、ビザで、カードで。
はい。差し込みですか？あ、タッチ。
何でもいい、タッチ。
タッチです。かしこまりました。で、光ったらタッチお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。
Yeah, Berserk, 2,000 yen. It's about as good as I was gonna get finding it in the wild, no?
で、レシートとお控えのお
はい、ありがとうございます。Hydro pump the account. Yeah, Berserk is all there. Oh, they've got all their Pokemons in a case, but they're all expensive. Yeah, that's not worth it.
お客様はお待ちですか？はい。ゲームソフトは10日間保証がついてるので、
はい
壊れてからお店にお待ちください。
はい、はい、ありがとうございます。So if the games are broken, we can bring them back, which is normal, but it's still cool. Let's check out the hobby off and all the other stuff that they have. Yeah, we got Berserk for the PS2, man. It's crazy. Good stuff. What's up, Mark? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever find the branded edition. I'll pick it up if I find it for a decent price, since we already paid like 5,000 yen for the big box one. But the big box one, realistically, the game isn't any different, right? Realistically, we'll just keep the big box on the shelf and it'll look nice. And then this is the one that I'm gonna play. I've already played the Dreamcast one though. I don't think this is gonna be any different, but it's still Berserk. Have you ever seen Emily's freak out over a game that they may have missed on the shelf? No, they don't care. I've it's happened on stream before. Like I was like shaking because it's such a good deal. They don't care. They'll honor it. One time, I was at a store, and I had a Shenmue 2, and it was missing a disc. So they gave me half off of a Shenmue 2 that was sealed, and they gave it to me for like 2,000 yen. It was on stream. They don't care. Like they'll honor it. Yeah, cool pickup on the PS2, man. I gotta check it out. I'm sure 480p. The Dreamcast one is gonna be better, but I recently started reading Berserk again, so I knew I had to have it. I just have the branded edition print on it, yeah. But we already have the big box and the figure, which is the only thing missing is the game, and I don't necessarily care. Man, they've got some old manga in here. This is such a massive maze of a hard off. What is Crazy Shark? Welcome to our toys world. Catch the fish. I'm good, bro. Keep it. $2,000 is a no-brainer. It goes for like 3 to 4 online, man. There's a Civilization board game? Hell yeah, dude. Like an actual Civilization board game? I didn't know this. That's awesome. Unfortunately, it's not the graphics of like the old one, but that might be for the best in the board game. Here's a nicer version. It's the same one. No, it's a different one. So this is Civilization? What is that? This is Civilization, the board game, and then this would be Shido Maya, so Civilization. This is like with new things in it. Oh. I guess you can expand that. Yeah, 2K for Berserk. Solid buy, man. Very excited to keep that. Looking back, it would have been kind of an insane deal to find the other Berserk for like 5,000 yen because it goes for so much more online. But I'm happy. Very happy. A lot of good stuff in here. Damn. Fort Lego redo. Is this actually Lego? Yes, it is. Boy, I didn't know Lego had like Remember the Alamo edition? Civ board game is absolutely just a fancy Catan. I mean, I guess. Yeah, of course. This is like a junk version of Hobby Off. So this is all their discounted. Of course, it's all going to be the Kamen Rider junk, but there's so much more too. Let's see if we can find any of the Final Fantasy Polygon ones. We've been looking out on those, and they individually, like the Cloud and the Dress one, is like $100 online in an Akihabara. So if we can find the Final Fantasy Polygon Kuji, you know, the little figures, the Final Fantasy 7, I would be a very happy man. I'm looking for them now. But we gotta find out where they keep him, which is not here. Robots, miscellaneous. It's not gonna be a miscellaneous. They'll put Final Fantasy on one. Ray Zero, Uma Musume, Naruto, Bleach, Hunter x Hunter. I guess these are all anime. This is all kind of gacha anyway. Oh, there's more on the other side. I see. There's also a lot more people. This is all Kamen Rider though. No, this is all Disney. No, we should check these in the Surugai. They definitely had it. Any sweet acrylic stands for the boys? Nothing that I can see. Like at all. This is all Kamen Rider stuff and other hero things. Nothing interesting. It's getting crazy busy in here. We should skedaddle. Maybe get a little snacky snack. And there's like 4 more places we gotta visit today, so. It's a crowded store, but it's also like, it's in a mall, and there's, like, it took me quite a bit to get here. Because this is a book off, so this is all just gonna be books. It took me quite a bit to get here. It's really out of the way, but that's probably why it's so good. They get like a lot of people from all the surrounding neighborhoods to bring them things. Hello, hamster. Shadows of the Empire. Unopened swoop vehicle. Hell yeah, man. I love Star Wars things. George Lucas in a stormtrooper disguise. They really made him. Alright, you know what? We don't gotta be mean to old Georgie. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. You love that N64 game? Yeah. I think Hardov would be smart about the Final Fantasy ones. Hobby off, whatever. We gotta pee. I think there's a bathroom in this mall.
Okay.
Damn, it's crowded here. Let's get out of here. And hamsters of the Empire. Alright. Alright, buddy. That's enough out of here. What's on the second floor? Parking? There's an arcade and everything, but we gotta skedaddle. Let's find a bathroom in this mall. Well, it's like a set of malls. Did you get that check-in? Of course, all 3. Chad blesses George Lucas Stormtrooper. I'm sure he appreciated it. There's a bathroom inside of that. Pare. That's either, I think it's a pachinko place, but whatever, man. I'll pee in a pachinko place. What are they gonna do? Maybe I want to play pachinko. Man, Berserk on the PS2. Solid. It's a hack and slash too. You don't really, you know. Oh, this is like the original crew. It gets so dark after this. I mean, it's always dark. Berserk is like such a good series, and like they always make the hero seem like it's gonna be alright. They put him in a good place, give him a new, you know, protagonist, give him some friends, and then huapa, depression, huapa, everyone dies, huapa, evil things. It's a very depressing series to read, but in a very good way. I don't know how to. I'm a big Berserk fan, man. All right, I'm gonna go pee in here. Everybody enjoy being Pikmin for a bit. And I'm clearly not gonna pee or show you guys the bathroom. Good morning, Double D Dragon. Did you just like sleep? The stream cuts? No, I'm just not talking, man. I was looking at things on my phone. Relax. We're good. We're good. Hello, everyone. We saw everything? No, you didn't. I was watching you guys play with the Pikmin. This portion of the stream brought to you by Dyson. No, I was planning the route, dude. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Can I get out of here? I think I can. I think there's an exit here. But it's like a car exit, but still. What's up, Breaking Prime? The stream was running while I was sleeping. Welcome back, brother. Plant store time. No. There's another treasure factory I want to hit up. One that we haven't been to yet. We're going to take a little walk, see if we can maybe find something to eat on the way. Relax. It's beautiful weather. It's not like hot anymore. We can take it easy, chat. We're good. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. We gotta, this thing keeps popping out. There we go. You sent something? Unfortunately, the stream was offline. Oh, I forgot what I said. What was that? I can't find it because the thing crashes once in a while and then I can't see it. This is wellness after an hour of BF6. Oh, that explains a lot. I was wondering why it's so quiet today, but Battlefield 6 just released, so that makes a lot of sense. I know a lot of you are excited to play that. Yeah, I forgot what I said, Double D Dragon. I was talking about Berserk maybe, I don't know. I could use something to drink. Maybe a nice little cafe. What is this like a traffic? This is a traffic school. That whole thing is like for learning traffic. I think. Learning to parallel park. It's kind of cool. I didn't have that. They just actually, when I learned to drive, I just did it on the road, like with other cars. It was very stressful in the beginning. Literally playing? Yeah. No, it's all good, man. Of course, that would make a lot of sense, right? Good old, whatchamacallit. How is it? How is Battlefield 6? The last Battlefield I played was 5, and just the story. I didn't play it online at all. Kind of excited for 6, but I don't want to play it now. The reason I bought 5 because it was like free on one of those game stores, and then I played the campaign and it was fun, and that's it. I'm not really into playing it online. Random ik bedoel instream. Ja, het schiet er soms even uit, man. Soms heb je van die dagen. It changed a few things? I don't know. I haven't been playing these games online. I just don't enjoy them anymore. So I love the story though. We just need more of it. I'm very excited for the new Borderlands. I'm a big fan of first-person shooting games in terms of storytelling, because like Half-Life and stuff changed my life, dude. It's such a perfect medium for storytelling, in my opinion. You need a squad? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good with not having any of that. I'm not doing that. Golden Jack. I don't know if anyone lost that or not, but yeah. I mean, I'm gonna wait until all of these are on a discount. These days, man, if a game isn't like $20, I'll wait. I'm backlog Andy, dude. I got so many games. Mass Effect. Mass Effect wasn't really a first-person shooter, was it? I'm specifically talking about FPS games. I love the combination of a good, balanced FPS, like Killzone. Phenomenal. So good. Halo. Halo did a great job with all the story as well. Yeah, I'm getting that shit at $20, dude. Even now, man, even now, sometimes Steam sale has like, with the fall sale or the autumn sale, Final Fantasy was like half off. I was like, I'll wait. I'm good. I'm playing 7. It's gonna take me a while to finish 7 with all the grinding that I like to do. You gotta get the golden chocobo though. You gotta do it. I'll wait. Doesn't matter. The good thing is I got a really nice PC, so I don't have to care about any console. Like building this PC, dude, it was like the best thing I could have ever done. It got me through COVID. It launched my stream career. And the games, like, it was so good. I basically skipped like 3 or 4 console generations of like consoles that I now just don't have to buy. Google says I gotta go here, so that's where I'm going. I don't think we can go there though. I think that's a dead end. Google says to go straight, but where do we do that? Hold on. It does, so we gotta go down here? Yeah, Half-Life 3 never came, but isn't Alex just kind of like, I don't know, Alex was fun as hell. What is this road, dude? I don't know. Half-Life Alex was amazing. I still have faith in Valve that if they ever decided, I don't think it's needed anymore. I think it's fine the way it is. if they ever decide to release a third Half-Life. What is this road, dude? Speaking of Half-Life, I have faith that Valve can still develop like a solid game. Yeah, EA, I don't know what's happening with EA. That's something else entirely. Bunch of kids fishing down here, catching bugs. Kind of cool. Really nice little Portal 3. Oh, you gotta play Black Mesa, man. It's really good. But the original Half-Life 1, in my opinion, still holds up. Low poly graphics, FPS, that's like really solid. I don't know. It's really good, man. Yeah, the thing about Alex is like, I played it at work. We had a VR thing to mess around with, but it's not, I wouldn't want to buy a VR thing for myself. I just don't have the space for it in my room. My room is so tiny with all the crap in it. The monthly sub, I mean, if you can finish it. Yeah, I loved Xbox Live when it was like 100 yen. You could play all the games for a couple months. That was like their thing. And I kept doing that. I don't know how, but I figured out a way that you can just keep doing the 100 yen redeem. That's it though. Like, I kept like canceling it after the 100 yen. And they just kept offering it. I was like, hey, 100 yen, you can get another month. I was like, okay. Well, that's kind of it though. I don't really want to pay another Netflix fee for games. Just wait for them to be on, yeah. Yeah, Alex was fun. I loved how it like moved your fingers and stuff as well. It's kind of crazy, right? Beautiful area, dude. Look at this. Bug catcher's paradise. Bug hater's nightmare. Yeah, I'm really hungry now. We gotta get something to eat. What should I get? Your first run of Half-Life 2 in VR? Can you do Half-Life 2 in VR? Did they just make that? That kind of went under the radar. Half-Life does stuff like that, man. Sometimes Half-Life or Valve, they'll just release like a 2-hour documentary and they don't even announce it. It's just out on Steam and YouTube for like no reason. Yeah, Alex is good for the lore. It's not like, I don't know, it's Half-Life. It's just Half-Life. It's good. It's a solid like sequel to the game in my opinion. It's shorter, I think. I don't think it was that long. Just a solid Half-Life, yeah. Fan mod on Steam. I mean, I guess if you have a VR headset, why not, right? I'm just waiting for VR to not be big. We need to get those things you smack on your head from Black Mirror. Yeah, the documentary was good, right? Yeah. Wah. Crazy nice little area, man. I've never walked there before. It's because I've never been to this next area before. We're gonna make our way back to Chiba Station. Early Half-Life 2 Episode 3 that was never released. That's sure. That's true. Didn't they just make that into Alex? Like they started to work on Half-Life 2 Episode 3 and it just kind of never came out, and then in order to promote VR they made Alex, which whatever, I'll take it. Kind of a scary road here, but you can smell the kimokuse. There's a big tree. It smells amazing. Do some parkour? Nah. Nah. Theoretically, Mario 64 was the first parkour game. No one ever says that. It really was. You could do backflips. Yeah, it's a nice area, man. That's for sure. Yeah, this is a scary ass place. There's like no sidewalk, so we just kind of have to wait till all these cars pass. Still have the leaked Half-Life 2 maps? I mean, weren't those leaks directly responsible with the game not coming out? Wasn't that a thing? No gnome? Sorry. You know how it is. I think that was it, right? It was like directly responsible. They just basically decided that like, yeah, no, we're just not gonna do it now. Yeah, that thing didn't play no sound. It doesn't always work. Also, I forgot my headphones and I'm like 2 hours away from home. So it's like fun for stream, but once I gotta get on the train, there's no headphones, man. Grab some earphones in the next hard up. That's such a waste. I can stand without it, but it's just very annoying. Oh, Half-Life 2? I thought you meant Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Like some of it got leaked and that's one of the reasons they didn't bring it out, right? Am I wrong? I feel like that's what they did. Which game was that? That like all of it got leaked and then they just didn't release it or something like that. Welcome back, Oruga97. How you doing, brother? Over at Kick. Where the rest of my kickers at? Where y'all at? Where the kick homies? Kicking it. And other puns we can make. What are these trailers? Oh, it's just for the construction office? I see. One of the most... I really should have booked it, but it was very annoying that I wasn't able to... It's a shrine? That I wasn't able to sleep in that one trailer park with a bunch of trailers that they were renting out as hotel rooms. That would have been so comfy. Good morning, Zamfer. Welcome back, man. Never left? Hell yeah. This is a wild road, man. But apparently there's no other way to go. Also, no convenience stores. Which is unfortunate. I do not follow any soccer or anything. I'm not a big fan of the ball kicking sport. Follow some pro wrestling, but can't say I follow any soccer, bro. You play any video games? Not today. I've been live for the last 5-6 hours. But I'm currently in a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. Very much enjoying it. Thank you so much, Eric Figueroa, once again. You want to watch a baseball game? I can recommend it. I've done that twice in the Tokyo Dome. You can just walk up. You don't need to reserve anything. Figure out when it's there. And just pull up to the Tokyo Dome and go to the ticket office and buy a ticket. It's very good. It's very fun. There's like girls walking around with the beer. It's like 600 yen. Or it's like 400. Like drinking is extremely affordable compared to any other stadium ever in the world. Very good stuff. It's a very entertaining league. I'm sure it is. Lots of good food. The food was kind of mid, but any stadium I've been to in the entirety of Europe, it was like 40 euros for a small French fry or something like that. Like, it wasn't worth it. And in Japan, it's just like a couple hundred yen. Tokyo Dome, the home stadium? Yeah, the Tokyo Giants, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, of course. There's a FamilyMart, boys. Let's go to FamilyMart. They give you a team shirt. Not with the baseball games I've been to were from the university that I was attending. And they were pretty much mandatory. Look at this house. Sheesh. Maintenance must be a bitch on this, but you know how many games you can fit in this house? They probably own this land too. So we just wore the shirts that we got from university. One time I went to an NFL game, so an American football game, and no joke, I've said this before, the Japan Football League's climax is called the Rice Bowl instead of the Super Bowl, as in Tokyo Dome every year. And my friend Tokyo Sammy got us tickets. It was very fun. I was there with Oriental Pearl, Tokyo Drew, RIP. Vexed was there, if anybody even knows who that is. And it was a very fun day. They gave us a shirt, yeah. What car is this? This looks like a fun car. The vibe before COVID is different, of course. Everything is different. The vibe in the world is different after COVID, dude. Like the entire world just isn't the same after COVID. Like what do you... Like everything. Prices, crowded, everything is marketed different. Things are more stricter somewhere. It's crazy. MRS? The entire world is different. Let's get we're not gonna get a big lunch today. I just want to get something to eat really quick. We can go crazy and get some delicious convenience store. Hello! A teriyaki and chicken and egg. Alright, I see you. Whoa. Egg burger. Let's do this. It was not an MX-5. You mean a Miata? Let's do the Tsukimi burger, Rooney. We get a little drinky pool? Vitamin water. We'll get the Sumomo. Let's get a Coke Zero, huh? They don't got the can, but we can get a Coke Zero. Maybe let's get a glizzy with this so we got a good base. No, we got a pizza bun. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, the Oden part is out. No. No glizzy. はい、お願いします。と、スパイシーチキンお願いします。
スパイシーチキンですね。袋どうします？
あ、いらないです。
はい。
パスまで。Oh, it's not on yet.
はい、お願いします。
はい。これ温めください。
はい。
Let me show you all the family chicken. This was a hack, and then they just made it into a real thing. No glizzy today. No glizzy today.
いらっしゃいます。どうぞ。袋どうされます？ポイントありますか？950円。少々お待ちください。 い。
は、
こっ
はい
ち持った方がいい。
はい、ありがとうございます。Hot. Parking lot. We go all the way here. Let's hope there's not a car coming. Usually the second I sit down on one of these, a car comes up. Alright, let me show you all the hack. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? It'll be empty the whole time. I grab a seat on the ledge. So this is like made for the Fami chicken, dude. And it's got tartar sauce in it. That's why they made it. So they used to just sell these buns, and then people started just making their own, like, there's like YouTubers in Japan that essentially specialize on convenience store food hacks. Pim life hacks, the timing. I know, you can't make it up. And so like they made this, and this is like a legit thing now. And you get a fresh Fami chicken on a sandwich. It's the only way I eat Fami chicken. I think it's way too greasy. But the bread really helps. Pancakes or the waffles. There are entire YouTube channels with millions of views in Japanese that are basically all they do is just do stuff like this. You just mix and mash convenience store items. Nobody says anything. We're sitting there to eat. Is it against the law to sit on the floor and eat? In this middle of nowhere ass place? Why is this so interesting? That's a great it's a good question. My guess is that the whole quote-unquote life hack aspect makes it interesting. Also, these chickens, they're deep fried on the spot. So you basically get one that's deep fried today. Hello. Hi. How you doing? You guys heard that guy? He went into one of these cars, like, hello. It was a Japanese guy. I think one of the issues with it is that the sandwich they can just sell easily as a sandwich. If you would sell it together in a bag, I think it would get soggy over day. Hi. Boss mom. Now, if a car comes, I'll move, of course. No. This wasn't a Brad Pitt moment. Bro's dusting off his car. Does it really need dusting? It looks clean to me. I mean, I guess. See, this is what would happen if they would sell it without the thing. You would get a microwave mess, which is great. I like this, but you see what I mean? A fresh bun with a freshly fried chicken, to me, is a bit more appealing than this. He's got custom rims on it. So I don't know, man. This one's okay. It tastes like a microwave hamburger. It's got egg on it. It's not great, but it fills me up. Onigiri with Gouda cheese, I would 100% eat that. This tastes like a microwave cheeseburger from McDonald's. Oh, I need this. Oh, yep. Watching your stream is like living in Japan, but on your POV. How do you enjoy it, bro? Does it look like I have a fun life sitting in this parking lot eating a microwaved hamburger? I wouldn't be anywhere else in the world. That's just me though. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. That's my main goal. I know the game hunting thing is just, but I mean, that's my hobby, so I'm gonna do that anyway. But the point of the stream really is just like live life through my shoulder. It's why I don't go around in a car or try to take as many trains. I just walk and see what we find. It's one day we're eating sandwich in a convenience store parking lot. Another day we're in a fancy restaurant eating gyukatsu from a grill in front of us. We do it all, baby. Fighting GM, thank you so much for the raid, brother. What country are we going to cheer for in the World Cup? Well, I'm Dutch, so it's, you know, hasn't been that great. It's a great question. I would at the very least get one of those samurai blue soccer jerseys, man. Those soccer jerseys are good. Is that an Alteza next to it? Crying baby in sealed car. Sounds like a cat in heat. It's a nice little, this is me and the bro, me and Yuta. When the stream, I'm telling you, one day, the stream is gonna be this. Me and Yuta is gonna pull up in the Alteza, and whatever that is. We just need a recommendation. What do you need a recommendation for, bro? One day, this is gonna be the stream. We're gonna pop up into one of those. 7 girls in the back seat. Purely for decor, because I'm married. I'm extra like that. No, the employees were like 2 old ladies. I think it's just people chilling nearby, using this as a parking lot. What's up, Goonier Goon? I wish that for you, W. Fighting GM, thank you so much. Oh, we gotta jaywalk a little bit because I took a wrong turn. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Wait, I think I do gotta go here. Oh, yeah, we're good, we're good. The FamilyMart was there. This GPS sucks, man. I forgot which way we came from. I went out of my way for the FamilyMart, so. No, we gotta go down here. We gotta go down here. Thank you so much, man. It's been great. We've had some tech issues, but hopefully those are solved soon. Follow the North Star. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Wow. We pulled a Luke Skywalker today. I mean, I took it off of a shelf, but still. I gotta watch the original Hexology, man. Finding all those Star Trek laser discs and the Star Wars trilogy. This would have been a crazy score if I had a car. I would have bought it all. It was all 100 yen a piece. Where are you going? Listen, bro. We're going to the next destination. And we came from the previous destination. This thing has a turbo in it. That's the old guy. That's the old guy that was dusting his car. Did you guys hear that? He had a turbo in that thing. Bro. Did you guys hear that? That was the old guy that was dusting his car in the parking lot. I should have asked him for a lift. Dude just pulls up and speeds in his residential area with his turbocharged K car. Are you making fun of it? I wasn't making fun of him. Who was making fun of him, bro? I said he was dusting his car. That's all I said. Go back and watch it. I'm the one eating in the parking lot and walking away. Ain't nobody making fun of him. We don't do that. That's Bunta Fujiwara right there. He made the green light too and he's outie, bro. I don't know how old. He could have been in 50, 60. You can't tell with... I can't tell with people here. Me and my wife, bro, we're gonna be like Arwen and what's his name again? Aragorn. I'll be looking like an old dude. She still look the same because she's Japanese. Thank you for the 20 bits, baby. Do you recommend going to the Oi race course and they got a fair? I don't know, man. Do you want me to be honest? No. If you want to experience a flea market, yeah, every time I go to that flea market, it's worse than the day before. It's so much worse now. I've been going to that flea market for 7 years now, and it used to be this quote-unquote hidden gem. It wasn't even hidden because it was on Tokyo Cheapo's website forever. It was literally one of the top tourist destinations, but back in the day, people just didn't care about thrifting. People didn't care about flea markets, so we were all eating. I made a couple videos there. They did very well after the fact that my channel blew up, but whatever. Back in the day, man, people just didn't care about that place, which is great. Over the years, especially during COVID, all this retro shit started blowing up. And everybody and their mama started going to the flea market to find good deals and find good thrifting, and let's go flipping things on whatever people flip, fancy clothes. And so whatever happened to this, it's basically a giant flea market with young people flipping things that they found at another flea market. That's what it is now. There's a couple retro game stands, and they're more expensive than Super Potato. I'm completely done with flea markets in Japan. Like I'm completely done. I've given it so many opportunities to go to different flea markets. They're all completely ruined. They're just not worth it. Not good for tourists is however you see it. If you want like a giant flea market where everything is like catered to tourists, so you're gonna literally find souvenir shops. Are there old guys selling retro games for cheap? No. No, every single game you're gonna find at that flea market is gonna be 7 times the price of hard off. You can go maybe look at my YouTube channel. There are flea market themed streams. I'll put it in the title. Yeah, there's toy guys, but they're gonna be more expensive than Mandarake. Like I said, if you want the experience of a flea market, sure. I mean, it's a fun day. Even the Schmidt place next to it, there used to be a yakiniku grill place next to the flea market that was extremely cheap and very high quality because it was open since the 50s. That place is also 3 times expensive now because me and Yuta that was me and Yuta's thing. We used to go to the flea market. We made a couple videos there. And we used to go eat at the meat place for super cheap. But this doesn't exist anymore. So those videos were relevant when I made them. And even when I made the video with Connor, when I went there to do the video because Connor was there, it wasn't worth it for a tourist to go game hunt. It just isn't. But people are gonna, I mean, you know, maybe go and check. Maybe, you know, I'm never going back there because there's literally nothing left. It's completely overrun by hipsters, and the whole thing is just dead. And I've given it many, like the area is still nice. There's a book off nearby where everything is like a lot more cheaper than the actual race course. And Tsukiji Market is a tourist area, dude. And Tsukiji Market isn't where the fish come in anymore. They stopped that. They literally moved the actual market away from Tsukiji, and it's just another overpriced area. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Like, so is Akihabara. But Akihabara is a very fun place. You see what I'm trying to say here? Doggy. Hey. Hey, doggy. Hey. Aww. Kawaii. Aww. How you do? Aw, buddy. Aw, you are way too friendly, buddy. You are not guarding this house at all. Oh, you want scratches? You want scratch? Get back in there. Get back in there. I don't want to. You want scratches? You want scratches, baby? Why are you outside? I guess the weather's nice. Oh. Kawaii ne. Oh. Oh. Oh, such a cute little. Let me scratch your little butt. Let me scratch your little butt. Ah, Fuku-chan desu. Oh, hi Fuku-chan. Oh. Ah, gomenne. Fuku-chan is a lady. I guess she knows it. It's either her house or... Some immaculate grass. It's fake, dude. Hey Fuku-chan, I love you. Well, I guess your owners are home. Aw, super cute. Aw. You're so fluffy. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Yeah, look at you. I know your spot. I know the spot. I got dogs at home. I know where you... Oh, look at... Oh, my God. Look at... Oh, my goodness. That's right. Look at you. Lily's gonna hate this because I'm smelling like dog now. Wow, so cute. Fuku-chan, I gotta go because this is private property. Look at you. You're enjoying. Look at you having fun. You having a good time, Fuku-chan? The weather's perfect to be outside. Yeah, I know. You got separation issues, but I gotta go. I gotta go look for video games. I know. Bye-bye, Fuku-chan. Bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. My heart. Oh, Fuku-chan. What were we talking about? We were talking about the flea market. Fuck the flea market. I would say avoid. Find, instead of a day at the flea market, maybe find a day that's just outside of a big station. Find a cluster of hard-offs. Go from one to the other. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Eat random small restaurants on the way there. That's it. Visit Fuku-chan. Aw, Fuku-chan was so cute. He was very happy. I don't know, man. My dog, listen, when I was a kid, and we grew up, dogs were different. The dog wasn't really allowed in the house. They would still come in the house because, you know, we're weak. But technically the dog was outside. They slept outside. We had 3 dogs. We had a bunch more. And they just stayed outside in Aruba, and that's it. They were just outside dogs. But now, like, Lily sleeps in our bed, dude. Like, we don't do that anymore. Poor doggos. Nah, they were very happy and well taken care of. It was just some dog, when they're used to that, it's perfectly fine. But I wouldn't leave a dog outside now, because, like, they're pretty much family. Thank you for the clip, bro. Shout out to old lady that came and told her the name of the dog. Yeah, I can't go back to that. Hey, the connection's been fine, right? Since the incident. So that takes care of that. Oh. Very cute little Fuku-chan. Her dog sleep with me? Yeah, man. Skipping the flea market? Yeah. But if you want, you know what I mean? It's still like a flea market. It's just not a good flea market. Not if you want to find any games. It's a bit of a trap, right? Because you would think, to be smart, to go to a flea market instead of a retro game store to find cheaper games, right? So that's how they get you. Unfortunately, all the games you're going to find are going to be twice the price as hard off. Because they're all just flipping them. How do I get one of those custom Kirby Game Boys? Thank you, man. I'm not a big modder. I'll mostly do Game Boys. I don't do anything past Game Boy Color. And even Game Boy Color is already a bit too fragile. I don't know, I mess it up more times than not. I got another candidate to mod, but I think I'm gonna just either restore this or just put an IPS screen in it. Because this is a DMG that's black. It was 3,000 yen, but I don't have a black one yet. I thought 3,000 yen is great. All it needs is the lens, which I have a bunch of spare ones, and I think they come with a IPS screen. Do dogs in Aruba have an Aruban accent? But I dropped it. No, they're dogs. 3DS is the worst console? Yeah, I'm never doing that. There's so many talented modders in the world. Like, I saw today that someone paid a lot of money. This looks like the Shinra logo, but it doesn't say Shin. It's a different logo, but... Like, I saw on Twitter the other day, some guy bought like a clear case DS Lite with a perfectly working screen and everything. If I find that, I'm buying it for like 10,000 yen. That's an investment. If I find a well-modded DS that works with a clear screen and everything on it, 10,000 yen, something, I'll pay it. I'll pay it. Quality work. Good morning, Michael. How you doing, man? Welcome to Kick, baby. Dogs have an accent. This is the Chiba monorail. We can actually take this. We're gonna walk the Chiba because we're gonna do other things, right? Is that what we're doing? We can actually take the monorail if we want to go back to Chiba. We can do that. Because I think our next stop is going to be bumming around Chiba Station, and a little monorail trip doesn't sound too bad for Shrape. It's fun. Oh shit, it became red. Well, it's green, so I don't know why you guys aren't stopping. So you gotta take a right soon. Dogs can't look up. Mine can, and she judges. Only their eyes can. No, dogs are, they do understand languages. An Aruban dog would understand Aruban. Dutch dogs understand Dutch. A clear case, we know, but I'll tell you what, I have a clear case for my Wii. Monorail! Love the monorail. It's an actual monorail. Suspended monorail, like Gotham. I got a clear case for my Wii, but I haven't installed it yet because I just don't have the time. I got a clear case for my Super Nintendo too. Thank you for the tier 1. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I sin. Your dog would get me tortillas from the store? Really? Hell yeah, man. Dogs are awesome. It's just also, they're simultaneously the most awesome things alive, and they're also the most traumatizing things in existence. In sense of, they'll always die before you. So I say that we're never getting one after Lily, but you know how that goes. I don't think we can handle it, man. I don't think we can, you know what I mean? Lily's such a big part of our life. Are into both, like there's two full grown-ass humans whose entire lives and salaries are completely revolving around this 40-centimeter sausage that just hangs out in our house and judges us. He kind of avoids us most of the time. Clear case mod to Super Nintendo? Yeah, I'm gonna do that soon, man. Wing, wing, ding, 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 wing. I think American plugs work in Japan, right? If you buy an electronic in America, you can just use it in the Japanese power. Pugs, aw. I'm not a big fan of the pug cafes though. I'm not a big fan of any of the animal cafes. It's why we don't really do those on stream. Because, listen, I don't want to burst anyone's bubble, but like I told you, me and Ayumi, we're involved in charities for animals, right? I know what happens to the puppies when they're no longer puppies from the puppy cafe. It's not good. I don't want to support that entire industry. Same as exotic enemy. Oh, here's Ayumi in chat right now. Same as exotic animals. You know, you go to those little dog cafes. What happens when they're older? They got some disease or something. You know, it's not good. They end up in a shelter. And then, you know. So I don't like monetizing animals. You shouldn't do that. I used to visit a cat cafe in Kichijoji. I used to be a member of it because I love cats and Yumi's allergic. But this cafe was directly connected to a shelter. So it was essentially a shelter where you can pay to drink a coffee and hang out with the cats because they just roam free. And exactly, Andrew. That's like, I love those. I love those, Andrew. You can adopt them. Basically a shelter with extra steps that you can just hang out with them if you don't want to adopt them. They have a Denny's in Japan? Oh, sweet summer child. Yeah, I'm not saying every animal cafe is bad, but you know, like the baby pig or the puppy cafes, those animals aren't always small. They grow up. You don't see them in the cafe anymore. What happens? You should think about that stuff. We're here though. Easter rolls raw, put little bunnies in the mud, go board, yeah. Yeah, you should be careful with those things. Yeah, well, that's great, Eyes Design. Anyone that supports a shelter. Wow, this is a big thrift store. Cashier. Baby pigs go to a farm. Listen, it's better not to think about it, but just be careful which ones you support. Hey, look, Ayumi, more coffee machines. Look at Saroli. This is a grinder, right? 1,500 yen? I think it's a grinder. This is a nice coffee machine. Look at this. No, it's not nice. Kind of crappy. They're all kind of crappy. Don't look like they got a lot of games in here. They got a big ass Kirby Suck 5000. Let's see if we can find any games. This is literally just individual sandwich maker. It's like a nice one from cast iron. This isn't plastic. Ooh, the Oral-B Pro. But then I would have to buy like tops for it. Nah, I'll manually brush my teeth. $7,000 red, cherry red N64. It's only the button thingy. I need the currency ledgers. They are American. You can use Google. There's a way to put it in chat, but I've never cared enough to do it. There is a Super Mario USA for 3,800 yen. 15K for a DSi LL. 3DS LL, okay. Yeah, we're doing that, man. We're doing that. If you get a pocket, you can send me your extra manual. Yeah, I'll give it to you for free. You bought something, right? I'll throw it in there. Yeah, no worries, dude. I got you. I'm gonna have to check if it's the same manual, but no worries, brother. No worries at all. Is there more common games, or is this kind of it? They got the Rona bucket. Oh, a sealed Pepsi Man. Obviously not the game. With the fucked of Pepsi Man. This is not. All parts made of smelling material. Nose. This is the kind of stuff you don't find at Hard Off, bro. $3,000 yen, we don't have that. Like I said, we only gotta do... This is a real Arcade Pro for 4,000 yen. That's nice. Yeah, the connection's bad, but that's not because things are broken. It's just a bad connection. Because we're all the way in a thrift store. And if we had a different modem, it would have worked, but... Sorry, just testing it. Yeah, no, if we had a different modem, it would have been good. There's the Harry Potter wand. There was a time where I wanted those, but... Whoa, big time action hero. This is what I'm gonna look like at Comic-Con. Whoa, he's got a little remote on the back and you can kick people in the nuts with it. Dude, this is what I'm gonna look like at Comic-Con. Whoa, a Zelda shield. It's like a cheapy plastic one, but it comes with a cheapy plastic sword for 5,000 yen. It's like cheapy plastic, you know what I mean? The type they make the cheap masks from. And there's a really cool little Famicom Mini. White whack on arm, yeah. I'm gonna check if there's like non-glass case games, because if that's their glass case, oh, here we go. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, very beautiful. We've got video games and video game accessories. Mario Kart TS for a solid 300 yen. The thing from Fantastic Four. What is this Saturn going for? 4,000 yen for a working Saturn? With a doo-doo controller. I don't know what the fuck this controller is, but here's a box Super Famicom for 4,000 yen. Chillin'. 1,000 yen loose. Man, that is a cheap Mario Kart. I'm throwing that one in if we're gonna pay 5,000 yen. A not so cheapo Gran Turismo, Crisis Core, One Piece, Naruto. A old price Dragon Quest 9 for 600 yen. For some reason Dragon Quest 9 is going up in price. I'm keeping mine, but I'm putting this one on the Discord. Yes, sir, I am. Is Corpse Party for the DS? I don't think I've ever seen it. I know what you mean. I've never seen it in the wild. Some Famicams. This is a AC adapter for DS. This is a Super Famicom and Famicom AC adapter. That's kind of wild. Can you use this on an American one? I guess we'll find out. If I fry my shit. Bootleg la boo boo. Ooh. Tears of the Kingdom Switch card holder. Alright, buddy, alright. Save your money? For what? So look, we got a big trip coming up. Alright. It won't fit. I'll make it fit. And also, oh, this is, oh man. Whoa, this is the official 2024 Pokemon Stamp Rally JR Lanyard for 308 yen. Heckin' yes. For if yeah. They got two of them. I like to collect old JR Stamp Rally things. I don't know, 2004. Here is another Stamp Rally. No, this is a Kuji. It was a Kuji. You do not need that? Ayumi, what am I going to use to keep my... Ooh. A Pocket Monsters file folder with Mewtwo. Is this old? 2018 Pokemon Center. Very nice things. Need some Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I can't help you with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Hey Ayumi, could you check out the back door? I think we opened our back door. I think I didn't close it before leaving the house. You should check the back door if it's open for safety reasons. 3, 2, 1. No, never mind. No, we're good. You don't have to look anymore. It's already been done. Sumimasen. Hai, ushiro no case de mite mo ii desu ka? Absolutely, Diamond. They still collect credit cards from all over the world. Oh, there's a guy over there. Hai, onegai shimasu. Pocket Pikachu onegai shimasu. Big Chungo, thank you for the lurk reading. Oh, that was thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh, you made it into, wow, that's pretty cool. Daijoubu desu. Chotto naka de mitsete moraemasu ka?
レジの方で一回開けちゃえば。
あ、それは別でと思います。そう、これは違うです。
これなしでいいです。
そう。これは5000円のポケットピカチュウは、これはポケモン GO の
なしでいいですか？
なしで。I should have sold that for 3,000 yen. I just made them more money. She thought the Pokewalker was a part of it. Hi. She thought the Pokewalker was a part of it, so she took a wrong price tag. It would have been 3,000 yen, but I was like, that's a different one. Thank you so much, Big Chungo. So I was like, no, it's like the 5,000 yen one, so I have to pay more now, but that's honest. Hey, onegai shimasu. Perfect.
説明書が入ってます。
説明書が入ってます。Yeah, so this one is in there. You're getting the broken one, Pats. Yeah, this is all there. Oh, it's so much nicer than the other one. はい、お願いします。いいです。
ちょっとお待ちください。
はい。There you go, stand in line. Nice pocket for 5K. It looks super clean, man. And it's in a box, so I'll sell the one with the case on my Discord for, I paid 2,000 yen for it, so I think like what, 15 bucks? If you guys want a pocket Pikachu that sort of works but needs a lot of cleaning, join my Discord because I'm selling my old one now. I only wanted one because it's not something I'll need that much, but hell yeah, dude. It depends on which Chokyo, which book of I design. I don't know how often they restock it, but my rule is come back every season. So if I've been there in winter, I'll wait next season and then I'll go back. Hell yeah, man. I don't know which one we go to. Do you have a Pokemon Mini? No. And I thought they were the same thing for a while there. I would love a Pokemon Mini. Those mini games look a lot of fun. But to be honest, Pokemon Mini emulators, they really do a nice job of emulating that LCD effect. So for the price, you know.
5500円。
はい、もちろん。これもお願いします。一緒でお願いします。クレジットカードでいいですか？
はい、ちょっとお待ちください。
はい。
6776円。カードここに差し込むやつですね。
ビビ。
お、すごいですね。
すごいですね。楽天カードだけど。
あ、そうなんです。
それステッカーです。
初めて見ました。すごいです。ポケモンのやつがあるんです。
うん。
じゃあ暗証番号お願いします。
はい。
カードを取って大丈夫です。
はい、ありがとうございます。
レシートと控えのお渡しになります。こちらレシートです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
お品物失礼します。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。I'll settle for this bootleg diesel one. I'll need the shoe for Miles Morales. She's too friendly? Nah, she alright. Haul check, boys. Haul check. Haul check, baby. Haul check. Haul check, brothers. Look at that. Tactical chest pouch, right? You think we got the Coca-Cola on lock, baby? We got the Huapa Boku no Natsuyasumi for the PlayStation Portable. Huapa 1,000 yen, earlier find for today. Yeah, it's a sticker on a card, yeah. AliExpress. Join my Discord, I'll link it. It was like 50 cents. It's literally a sticker that's 50 cents and it works on every credit card, but it's like the coolest shit. It blocks my name so I can use it on stream so you guys don't see my full legal name because you don't have to know that. Alright, we got this today. We got this just now. Pocket Pikachu, baby, in the box. It's not like the mintiest box in the world, but this would go for a lot more at Hard Off. This is perfect. I'm going to hang this on my wall, and I'm very happy with it. I'm going to try to use it. You can actually, it has a little car, brushing teeth. It's literally just a Tamagotchi. So this is just, you know, emergency video game pouch. It's just a Tamagotchi, really. Berserk, we got that earlier today. This too, I bought for a viewer, Danganronpa. Hit me up on Discord if you need anything. A 500 yen Fire Pro Wrestling G. It says sticker damaged. It's kind of really rough. I don't know why this is greasy, but I think that's the Game Boy. The Game Boy is kind of greasy. We're not done, by the way. We're still going to go game hunting. Yeah, this greasy ass Game Boy. This was 3,000 yen. I think with a solid cleanup, I can get this to work. Look at that. It's really like, ooh, corrosion. I think we can get this to work solidly. The black DMG is usually a lot more in Japan, so 3,000 yen. I have lenses at home, and I'm gonna replace the screen anyway. Use a step count points to buy things. What do you buy? Where do you buy things with? And I saw these, man. I got a Final Fantasy 9 on Discord for sale for a couple bucks, and I guess now I got a Mario Kart for sale as well. This is my favorite Dragon Quest. I highly recommend it. It might be 11. I'm always confused on which is my favorite. But these Dragon Quests are kind of going up in price. So whatever. Alright. On to the next one. I kind of don't want to put this next to that greasy ass Game Boy. I'm going to put this on the other side. It's been crazy how good the finds have been recently. I think there's just a lot less people game hunting out, and we're just still getting, I think that's what it is. Also, we've been game hunting more. Like, we've even found a complete with memory pack Donkey Kong 64 in a store. In Japan. In the center of Tokyo, and one of the most expensive one, Pat. The Daikanyama one, that's where we found it. $5,000 yen Donkey Kong 64 with the expansion pack. The memory pack alone is worth like 5,000 yen. Yeah, I do, but I don't get rid of my Game Boy parts. I love modding Game Boys. Also, I also have my childhood Game Boys with me here in Japan that all need new screens. I only have 2 IPS screens. One I gave to Connor, and one is my main Game Boy. So, alarm has been going. What, a Pocket Pikachu? Really? Let's keep going, boys. The day is far from over. It's only 4 p.m. It's gonna get dark soon. But that doesn't mean the party has to stop. You know, guys, you guys know how happy I am that I didn't buy the entirety of Star Trek? He just won't die? I don't think Pocket Pikachu dies. What do you connect Pocket Pikachu with? Which game? Because I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, we definitely back in action the last couple of days, but there's like battery shit leaking all over this. So luckily it's all like plastic wrap, but I want to keep this. Battery juice. Star Trek movies on Laserdisc. Yeah, you weren't there, bro. Don't worry, she goes to another school. Good thing I took a picture. These are all the Batman ones, but yeah, look at that. Star Trek the motion picture. Wrath of Khan, number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then they had the Next Generation movies 1, 2, and 3 up until Insurrection. 100 yen per disc. 100 yen. That's like 50 cents. Now I can't carry it, man. They're so heavy. Like you can't. I can't do that right now, unfortunately, man. It pained me to keep it, but it's not like, you know, we find them more often than not, so it's whatever. But I'm just saying. He brought some sandwich from FamilyMart. Hell yeah, man. What kind of sandwich does a hamster eat? Yeah, that Game Boy is rough, but any DMG for 3,000 yen and less these days, that's kind of what you have to deal with, you know? When I close my eyes, it's all with you. Mercari is still so poppin', like with some of these deals. They go within seconds, but sometimes you see like a complete in-box Pokemon Center, Game Boy Color, unused, that someone had in their closet, sold for like 2,000 yen. What's my favorite game-themed bars in Tokyo? That's a great question. There is one in Ueno. That's really good. It has a bunch of Super Famicoms. There's two. There's one in Akihabara called Gamers, Tokyo Gamers. And that one's okay. They got free-to-play arcade machines, and it's only a couple, and drinks are cheap enough to just hang out. But the one in Ueno is like an actual themed bar with video game tournaments, and they got a whole bunch of really cool stuff in there. Join the Discord for the complete name, because it's got a long name I can't remember. I've been meaning to go there on a weekday stream, it just hasn't come about yet. It's a bakery. We can go tomorrow or Wednesday. Yeah, we can do that. Thank you, Pokey. I'll try to plan something around Ueno and Akihabara, see if we can do that. Remember, we're streaming tomorrow as well. It just starts a bit later at 1 p.m. Also Wednesday instead of Thursday this week, but you know how that goes. Yeah, this week is Wednesday, that's true. But we've already said that, so we're good. This is the pokey needle. What do you call that? When Chinese people poke you with a needle in your face and then, you know, you explode? Acupuncture. This is the acupuncture stove. They do all kinds of goofy shit. They'll light a candle, stick it up your ass. All your back pain is gonna be gone. Good stuff, man. You should try it. Lily got acupuncture on Friday? Holy shit. I didn't know we did that. La da 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 to see you. I can't believe we're just walking from all this way all the way back to Chiba. That's kind of crazy. Crazy route. We've been 7 hours in. We're good. We're good. Y'all enjoyed that battlefield though? Huh? It was more important than my stream, huh? Alright, alright. I see how it is. Bunch of hoorahs. I'm gonna go play this video game instead of watching a guy walk in circles in Japan. Alright, have your fun. Have your fun, alright? Welcome back, Yudon. Arnold Swire, I'll be back, true. You just realize that all the video I sent didn't have acupuncture? No, who's sticking our dog with needles? What do you mean? They better not. Poor doggy. Hi, lost mine. Damn. What is this anime place? I want to go here. Is she gonna be there? Imeji character Tera-chan. Ittene. This ain't even nothing, bro. This ain't even nothing. We're gonna not, you know, forest ass road. Literally pressing a couple purchases. Prim talks about that. Dog puncture. Our dog literally has like a chiropractor and all that stuff, man. She's crazy mobile for all the stuff she has. It's clearly working. I'm not joking when I said 2 grown-ass adults' lives revolve around this tiny sausage. On wheels. Or legs, but whatever. Here. Yeah, it works. Of course it works, yeah. It's a ramen place all the way out in this forest. Bet it slaps. Might be a chain, but we had a trailer like this in Katsura. Tantan Men, bro, the bomb. Some like same thing, like handwritten sign. You know? Look at that. 650 and negi ramen. Got all kinds of deliciousness. They're clearly closed. If this isn't the most greasy ass trailer, it's good. Like going into one of these places, delicious. Can't go wrong. Yeah, same one, Ayumi. It's not there anymore though. It was a red trailer at the bottom of the hill where we used to go to university. It was like a 600 yen Katsura Tantan Men. So good. Spicy. You'll feel it twice, going in and coming out. Was a month ago? It might be a different place. Katsura is known for tantamen, so there are a lot of famous tantamen places there. But that trailer, or maybe that trailer moved, but according to my friend, the trailer wasn't there anymore. Is there any non-spicy tantamen? Nah, the tantamen is like the whole point is the spice. But they had a chashu men as well that was really good. I used to eat that from time to time. Nah, man. Yeah, there's no tantamen. The whole point, it's like a Chinese name, right? It literally means spicy ramen. There's a Red Lobster all the way in bum-ass Chiba. There actually is a Red Lobster, dude. Whoa, they got big truck salesmen. Look, here, this is where they sell America big truck. These are dope, but they're also gas guzzler 8000s. Whoa, look at this Toyota. Look at this. I guess they ain't even American. This is just Toyotas. But this is like before emission control cars. So like these babies go, bro. I guess these are like newer ones. Dan Dan Mian doesn't mean spicy noodles in Chinese. I mean, listen, you don't come here for the facts, bro. This is an entertainment channel. Stop fact checking me, bro. These are cool. I want one of these. We used to have a Mitsubishi Pajero growing up. Look how many they got. I was gonna say these are all imports, American cars, but of course not. We're in Japan. Dandamyan doesn't mean spicy noodles to you. Look, they got Red Lobster here, man. Do you guys know that Red Lobster in Japan it's kind of like Denny's, except it's good quality, but it's not what you think. It's not the same Red Lobster as in America. Like, we have Red Lobster on Aruba, and it's essentially a budget lobster place, right? Popcorn chicken, you know, popcorn shrimp. It's not the same here. In Japan, Red Lobster is a fine dining establishment that only serves like the finest lobster for like 8,000 yen a dish. So like, that's Red Lobster in Japan. It looks like a family restaurant, and it sort of is. But it's not the same as America. America's like fast food lobster, right? I'm not gonna import a lobster. In Aruba, we used to catch lobsters, dude. What do you mean import lobster? How about them cheesy biscuits? Yeah, they don't got none of that, dude. I've actually been there once just to look. They don't got none of that. It's straight up expensive lobsters. And it's just like a la carte restaurant. Do you guys want to look at fireman training? They're training rappel things. It's kind of cool that they're always, like, firemen in Japan are always training. What other color would a lobster be? Blue? Hot guys? I don't know. I'm not really into guys like that. Can't tell. If they're good in America. But see, this is what it is, man. They don't have the same menu items. It's like Denny's. It's a completely different experience. A lot of these places probably started out as a chain out here in Japan. And over the years, they just basically evolved to local tastes and local budgets and local experiences, and then a lot of these places just became their own thing. Was the lobster any good? I've never had it in Japan. That's the thing. We were at the beach. We were gonna do it. They have one at Kamakura. We walked by it. And I went inside and I saw the menu and I literally couldn't afford it. It was like, I'm not joking. You choose like a lobster from a tank, like a fancy restaurant would. And it's custom a la carte meals. So we ended up going to Eggs and Things, which is arguably one of the best restaurants on the planet because they serve all day breakfast. They're literally what I think Denny's was. All day breakfast, Hawaiian pancakes, Eggs Benedict, mwah, to die for. You can bring your dog on the terrace, but still. I see that eye design. I've seen y'all 7-Elevens, yeah. My theory is that Japan 7-Eleven is nerfed. They took away the slush puppies, like the big gulps. And the hot dog rotating machine with the relish. They took away all of that because it would be too powerful like Broly. They had to nerf it. They had to put the god necklace on it, like Broly, to keep the power level down. Otherwise, Japan 7-Eleven would be too powerful. They would rule the world. One convenience store chain should not have this much power. Can you bring your hamsters? Where? No, probably. Pardon, what was the name of that all-day breakfast place? Eggs and Things. So eggs, N with the little thingies, so it's like and with things. They have one in Kamakura, Japan, and they have one in the smack dab center of Harajuku. During COVID, we were able to go to the Harajuku one. Now you got to stand in line for like 3 hours because Harajuku that's just how it is. But I was able to go to the Kamakura one on stream. Get yourself a little pina colada. Eat an Eggs Benedict. It's delicious, dude. It's delicious. I don't think it's Japanese, to be honest. I think it actually came from Hawaii. Might be wrong about that, but I say a lot of things. No. I think it's definitely the same. You can look it up. It's definitely a chain, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's like from other countries. It doesn't look Japanese. It's like entirely Hawaiian. Is Egg-Slot still around? Egg-Slot is still around, yeah. Ironically, that place is from LA. You never heard of Eggs and Things? It's good. It's good. Abandoned gas station, or they just closed. What's up, Yazid? OG Triple OG. What's up, Elus over at Kick? Hello, everyone, my friends, my internet friends. Oh, they got a Bronco Billy. Oh. Chat, they got a Bronco Billy. This is like what Japan thinks America is. I love Bronco Billy. Look at that, they got steak, salad bar, and like a cowboy guy that like walks around. It's not a joke, they do that. How's the Egg-Slot? Is it good? I just like the name, but look at that, Schmidt House. Bronco Billy, baby. We're not doing Bronco Billy today. I'm full. One family restaurant per stream. Well, we gotta absolutely hit ourselves a Bronco Billy at one time. There's so many family restaurants that we haven't do. We just always end up at Gusto. Ironically, we've been to Denny's on stream, but we haven't been to Jonathan's. I don't think I've ever taken you guys to a Sizeria. There's so many of these places that we haven't, you know. We got to do it. Bikuri Donkey, Ringer Hut. Texas Roadhouse. I got to cross here, but like, I guess we can go around. It smells good. These are all Schmidt places, all family restaurants too. Yeah, we're not doing dinner on stream though. I already had a lunch. I had a Fami chicken sandwich and a very mid Tsukimi 7-Eleven special burger. And Coke Zero. And Coke Zero. This is a ocean seafood place. Okay, just sushi, but I never heard of this chain. And that is a ramen place, Tsukemen, Todoroki. I forgot what kanji it is, but it's literally just car. I forgot how to say that. It's just 3 cars. There's no cars in there, it's just ramen. And then there's another ramen place over here. This food street. Inaka, man. This is that sweet, sweet Inaka life. If you live, Ayumi, this is the life you've taken away from me. You with all your city, Sex in the City. Oh, look at all my girlfriends. They're all hot. You're this all bullshit? We don't get to do this. See, if we were here, Ayumi, we would have had a little car. Oh, it's time to go to dinner. And we could have gotten every single food. And you hated it? Okay, but hear me out. Starbucks drive-thru. Also, you don't drive, so I guess I get it, but... Sex in Inaka? See, I know what you're saying, but that is a very weird way to say that. It is a very... Also, that guy heard that. It's a very strange way to say that. We have one street with 50 different restaurants. Yeah, but they're not the same. They're all fancy schmancy Ebisu restaurants. We went to pizza, it was 3,000 yen. I got mad as hell. It's not kuidong, whatever this is. Or Tariya Korean Naan, this Indian kebab fusion place that I'm always raving about. It's not these cheapy deepy places, a Komeda's Coffee. You see what I mean? Sarah Jessica Tanak. We got all these cafes with 600 yen coffees and oh, look at me, I live in Tokyo. My city tax is like 9,000 yen per month. Hold it up, I'm wearing a suit. Bruh, these people are in sweatpants, Ayumi. Look at this thing. I don't even know what they have here. I want to eat it. Yakiniku. This is probably 2,000 yen. Coffee and a cheese sandwich, huh, Mark? Welcome back, brother. No, we got a McDonald's. Actually, no, our McDonald's recently closed. The one at Ebisu Station. See, look at this guy. Look at this billboard. We don't have this. Okay, the anime girl is literally a pachinko place. Fell for it again, award. You got any more of those games? A couple, bro. Couple. We got a little pocket Pikachu in the box. You know how it is. You know how we do. We're here. We're going to a place. This is the thrift store where they have all the pachinko machine. That's a stop on our way to another book off. Look at this place. This is one of my favorite chains in Japan. If you're ever in Japan, find this place. It's called Taliya. Alright? It's an Indian joint. There's always a bunch of Indian people in there. This place, they have it in Nakano Broadway. So if you're ever in Nakano Broadway on the main street, they have it. This is an Indian kebab fusion. Look at my boy over here. Like, he's actually in there. They have this place all over Japan, or at least the areas that I go. I didn't know they had them all the way out here in the middle of nowhere, but they would make one of their items, and I'm not joking, they have a Indian naan bread. They'll slice it open and they'll fill it with kebab, bro. They'll fill it with kebab. I think it's one of these. Yeah, here it is, here it is. Chicken kebab naan sando, brother, and it's 680 yen for this bitch. A whole kebab with naan, and if you want, they'll put some curry sauce on it. Enough said. I ain't gotta say no more. I ain't gotta say no more. I ain't gotta say no more. You fill it in. You fill it in. That's all I'm saying. 600 yen, brother? Look for this place when you're in Japan. It's a chain, and it's got a bunch of Indian people in there. And they always ask you to turn your camera down because they don't like that. But if you're not streaming, that's the most Pima restaurant ever. Brother, the best parts of both worlds, that delicious, crispy, layery naan bread with the kebab, brother. Ayumi doesn't like video games, but does she like anime? Ayumi loves anime. $600 yen. They got a big one for 800 yen. I might go back and eat it. It's in my head now. I've never seen such beautiful menu items. A kebab naan sandwich, brother. I don't know where they got it from. I don't know where that thing is. There's an off house. This is not where we want to go. This is a outdoor and fishing exclusive off house. Let me check into the app. I've never been here before. I mean, I have. I always go to the thrift store over there. But I completely forgot that this is here. So let's check into the app, I guess. Yeah, no, it shows up, does it? Yep, there it is. And so you guys want to go to the outdoor climbing and fishing? I mean, we don't really, there's no games in there. Carry one in your backpack, your pocket, in the tactical chest pouch. Just keep a kebab sandwich. It's literally just climbing gear and fishing gear. It's a very special one. Let's go. I mean, it wouldn't be my channel if we wouldn't explore some nonsense in between the other stuff. How you doing? I feel at home already. I mean, that's exactly what they said they were gonna have. We don't do any outdoor activity. You don't. I'm out. If I stream from my room, my channel will literally catch fire. I mean, Whoa, look at this lure. Any fishermen in chat? What fish would you catch with this thing? Yajirobe Zakral. This thing looks like an action figure, dude. No way fish are falling for this. It has to like smell like fish, right? Do a live fishing stream? I would love to, but realistically I don't. Not now, I don't see that happening. Whoa. You know how much we can fit in this? Like power bank, phone, emergency video game, safari hat. Bro, I'm wearing tactical chest pouch, but this guy, look at this. Look how much you can fit in here, man. Is this 27,000 yen? What is this, the Gucci of fishing things? Amazing fishing jack. I was unfamiliar with your game, fish people. I really like Kawana no Shitsuri. I highly recommend everyone to play that video game if you like Pokemon. I feel like complaining about pronouns on Twitter. I'm boycotting Budweiser. Alright, that's... I'm sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it. I'm sorry. We're drawing a line. I'll never do that again. I'm sorry. For the record, I was imitating PC Principal from South Park and nobody else. For legal reasons. It's always those profile pictures too. I had to think about the least polarizing joke too. I thought I did well. I thought I did a good political commentary in the middle. I thought it was nice. I thought it was great. And get the vest. I like how that woke up chat. That woke you guys up? Really? After 8 hours of stream, that's the thing that did it? I need the Bass Pro Shop hat. Yeah, I don't comment on politics. I just thought that was a really funny joke. I meant nothing by it. Old men with sunglasses. They say things on the internet. That's all I'm saying. They don't have video games. You guys want to go to the other thrift store? I promise you guys, there will be no more political commentary on it. Just, you know, I feel like we can all use a laugh. Especially the Americans. They're going through a lot right now. I thought it was funny. Fuck it. Bro, this net is like handmade bamboo and it's like 16,000 yen. Is this for fish? Yep, that's been used for fish. That is second hand. That's a smelly ass net. Are you guys actually, are there people in the chat that are actual fishermen? Whoa. Rope winders. We used to use these to make kites. You know, like flying a kite. Whoa, they got bicycles. There's not a lot of outdoor, there's a little outdoor. Used to be a fishmonger as a job. I hated it. Nushitsuri is not for you if you don't like fishing. Whoa, one of these. That's a nice grill. I mean, this was fun. You know, fishing and outdoor things. I like it, an outdoor thing. Why did my view count spike after that stupid joke? I hate you guys. I like it, an outdoor hard off. What up, Vash? How you doing, brother? We're going through it. Sorry, guys. At least it's nice to know we're all on the same thing. Look, another like soba joint. That's like another like cheapo family. There's a kappa sushi where every sushi plate is 50 yen instead of 100. A Red Baron. I mean, Red Barons are everywhere. Tamsoft. Alright, did Tamsoft made every Simple 2000 series? I can never tell if they're all made by like the same publisher. Oh no. I feel like complaining about pronouns. Alright, shut up, man. Shut the fuck. The shitty bitrate adds to it. Published by D3. The shitty bitrate. Yeah, I think there's different developers, right? Let's see if they got new pachinko machines at this place. It's funnier the second. Oh man, I gotta forget I got an audience. I be saying shit. I thought it was funny. It was a good joke. We doing good here. They got bikes in here though. This place rarely has any games. They got plants though. Whoa. They got a little oak tree. This ain't an oak tree, this is a fern. How much is this? 3,000 yen. They just got some planted that you could just plant cactuses in Chiba because it doesn't really get that cold in the winter. They'll survive. They won't thrive, but I love this place. Look at that. They got big ass ceramic camels. Isn't fern edible? I'm not about to eat a bonsai fern that doesn't belong to me. Yeah, this is that good shit, TMV. This is that good stuff. This is that good thrifting. Look, wooden thing. Look at that. Wooden fudo. Wooden god of business. These dudes. You know, a bunch of the 7 holy deities. 6, whatever. Bunch of owls. We got a bear with fish. Oh, we got elephants and African things and me. They always, without a doubt, any thrift store in Japan would have at least 1 or 2 Spawn figures. Or Lady Death, or Lady Demon. Stupid Detective Conan car. They got this guy for 500 yen. This is a Ferrari themed nightlight that projected on the sky. Hey, look, a big ass Lego truck. Model kit. Happy again, Agnes-chan. Agnes. It's just a random like girl named Agnes. I'm sure she's famous for something, but Agnes goes to Hawaii. Agnes mo isho. And then there's an ad for like Vienna sausages. Alright. Well, you know. Who the hell is Agnes? Bro, you don't know Agnes, bro? She owe me money, bro. She from back in the day. Whoa, Star Wars. I thought it was a disposable camera, but this is a Star Wars, I don't know, micro machines from The Force Awakens. Ugh, it's not even old. Small toy section this time around, but episode 1, Qui-Gon Jinn. Always Star Wars. Bro, is this a Grateful Dead train? This is a ceramic Grateful Dead train for 6,000 yen that you can use to put plants in. It's official. Hell yeah, dude. This is Grateful Dead train cookie jar. Art by Richie Biffle, sculpted by Preston Willingham. Yep. This is a limited 1,467 out of 4,800, numbered by hand, officially licensed product. Someone really wants it. I don't know, I think it's missing the top. But that's a fun thing. And then there's this giant episode 1 Qui-Gon Jinn interactive talking bank. He vaguely looks like the Clone Wars guy. Is this a button? No. They fight if you put them next to each other. Qui-Gon Jinn interacts with Darth Maul and Obi-Wan talking banks. He's missing part of his lightsaber. Or I guess it just like scooted over, or you can extend it. Yeah, it has all the paperwork. What do they mean interactive talking bank? Is this like a coin bank? This is like actual episode 1 stuff. Bro, Grateful Dead cookie jar? What kind of cookies? You know damn well what kind of cookies the deadheads be eating, bro. They out here wearing tie-dyes with a teddy bear on it and a skull and a rainbow thing. You know damn well they know Aunt Jemima cookies or whatever. You would love it? Yeah, man. Deadheads? There's a big crowd of deadheads in Japan. I didn't really notice. There's a big group of deadheads in Japan. This is a actual Sapporo beer medieval beer can. I kind of want this just to drink water out of, or Coca-Cola. This would make me feel like I'm in an episode of Vikings. Macht des langes Geschweiß. And it's just this guy. Subway Kong and Jemima cookies. Shit, man, I was looking for Pepperidge Farm. And Jemima is the syrup. Whoa, chef statue that is usually outside of restaurants. I said Aunt Jemima. I'm dumb as hell, but don't matter. Is this the Titanic? No, it's the Asuka 2. It's not, of course it's not the Titanic. I'm sorry, chat. I'm in one of those moods. This is a very nice metal G-Shock. It's 27,000 yen. Now this is the kind of G-Shock I would wear. A metal. I wouldn't want a fancy Rolex or a golden watch. No. See, this is what I mean. This is an original Hario coffee siphon. We were talking about coffee earlier today, right? So during the Showa era in Japan, they made all kinds of this weird coffees. I've seen this go for way cheaper than 7,000, but this one must be in really good condition. People really, you know. This is also a Chemex. Wow, this is an actual smaller Chemex for 5,000 yen. Like an original one. The reason they use this is because Chemex, this is a little 4am trivia, this is a coffee filter designed in the 1950s, post-war. And I think they actually designed this during the war. Correct me if I'm wrong, around 1940, 1950. That's right, we're the History Channel now. And you notice how this is actually wood and leather. The reason is because of that, is that they didn't want to use metal parts in a coffee thing, because all the metal in the world basically had to go to the war effort. This is made in America, I think. The more you know. All the metal in the world had to go to war efforts. Japan probably still had pachinko, but that train sold for 400. Buy the train. But did the train have a top? It needed a lid. Also, where am I going to sell the train? That coffee thing, it's a Chemex. It's a very old, it's one of the first ones of its kind. I think you need a thing on top for the filters. It has a very unique filter. I just like coffee a lot. The 4am Discord. Any CRTs, that's usually what I come. So this place is known, we've been here before, this place is known to flip pachinko machines quickly. They're very cheap. This is a 33,000 Ren and Ram. These are all perfectly working machines. There's nothing wrong with them. It's not junk. And they're the only thrift store that I know that have this big of a pachinko section. This one is on. You know. You can ask them to turn it on if you want. They have so many that they started to turn them on the side because they just, you know. They actually have a lot more than they used to. Look at this one, 29,000. This one is one of my favorites. I don't know why, but there's something about this one that I think this is going to be a really fun one. This is like a triple screen one. This is Tekken, dude. Fighting GM, you still watching? This is a Tekken Pachi slot machine for 33,000. Oh, these are the video game ones. Good. So this is a 3-screen. I guess it opens up and, you know, for transport. Yeah, this is a official Pachi slot Tekken. Here's a Monster Hunter one. But it's mostly Pachi slot. It's not pachinko machines. So it's these slot machines. The Mega Hardoff has it, yes. Well, we've been there as well. Yeah, in Hachioji has it. You're right. But not to this extent. They have a couple, but they're not this good with it. This is a pretty unique place. I've made a video here many times before. You can even buy like fake tokens so you can play at home. This is very heavy. There's a 2-heart one. Brother of Hana Hana, and it's just Hawaii. These are actual rifles, by the way. Not the Tommy gun, of course. They have a very good audio section. Look at this. This DVD player is 65,000 yen. And this is a 192 kilohertz 24-bit DA converter from Pioneer, baby. DVAX10. Look at that. Beautiful, man. I don't know what any of this means. I guess this is like an audiophile grade. Yeah, super audio CD player that also just plays DVDs. It's pretty cool. This type of setup. One thing I would love in my life, I don't know when, maybe in my older days, but I would love a theater room. Maybe a projector, maybe like Linus, a giant LCD TV, LED TV. I would love a theater room in my house. Just a dedicated, you know, big ass screen in a dark room for movies and series. Here's a boxed OM4 for 8,000. That's kind of cool. That's a good price. Yeah, I'm assuming it is 65,000 yen, you know. And they better get the artist in my house to sing the song for me. But yeah, this is your average thrift store in Japan is mostly stuff like this, you know what I mean? Told y'all, the best thrifting live streamer on the planet, baby. Utah's the artist. Utah would do that shit for 65,000 yen, dude. What is this AI-ass song? Oh, it's literally Stitch. This is a okay TV. No, this is all AI. This is all AI. This is just an AI YouTube video. This isn't real. This isn't actually a Twitch. Yeah, look at. This is completely AI. It's a good TV though. Hell of a price. I wouldn't pay that for that. I thought it was like actually Stitch, but let's go upstairs. Hi. This is one of the things that I like about this stuff. You don't find this at the thrift stores near Tokyo. You gotta get out here to find this good shit. Look at this, a Taylor Takamori light up sign. That's like an old ass clothing store. This Louis Vuitton type suitcase, I guess. Look at this beautiful 1977 black stripe. That's the brand. It's a Toshiba. It looks absolutely mint. $35,000 yen. 350 bucks for a working console. This looks absolutely beautiful. This looks new to me. It has a little digital tuner, so it's a console TV. But this is a hell of a TV to play Famicom on here. It's from 1977, it says. Yeah, it just works. It says it works, powers on okay. You obviously can't get any video signals to it. I think it has like, I hope, I can't tell, because this is like not from like, I mean it's from 1977, so I don't even know what kind of inputs it would have. 35K. I mean, that's the kind of stuff like if you can haul it, you gotta have like a big house. 30,000 yen for this bad boy. We need this, dude. Bro, this is the type of stuff that they looted out of a Yakuza house. You know what I mean? An old mob boss that passed away. Also, shout out having a connection inside again. Yay. Whoa, Showa era fan. These ones really got up to like, this is an old Mitsubishi fan. Deluxe living fan, but 10,000 yen, dude. Sheesh. Like, who would have this in their house, dude? This is like a $3,000 Ganon statue. Probably RF, right? I mean, you can get a solid NES game out of that, that's for sure, but this is the type of stuff that, like, they'll flip it and they'll deliver this to your house too. Like, these people deliver, but you know, this is the most, so much money was counted on this table at the bottom of some pachinko place after a whole night, or some girls bar. I've played enough Yakuza. I know what happens with these tables, dude. This kind of shit isn't come out of a normal house. I agree, Famous Gator. The TV looked extremely well taken care of. For 335,000 yen is a great price for that. I agree. Like, this is like such a well-crafted thrift store. Yeah, I don't like about that, Zen Shoryuken. I don't know about the turning them into fish tanks. You want to go to this store? This is very far. But look at this shit. Look at this, dude. This is a 1960s drink bar. I know they put burgers on it, but ain't nobody. This is like a little whiskey station. Look at this. Bro, look at this. This is actually from Italy. This is marble, dude. This is 25,000 yen. I always wonder, what house did this come out of, dude? I swear this is some Yakuza den. You know what I mean? That went out of business and they just liquefied it and donated it to here. There's no way that's not where it is. What's up, Glitch? Appreciate you hanging out on Twitch. They got into this shit. That's the beauty of this place. They're probably making bank on this stuff, because I can't think of any other place in Japan outside of these faraway mom and pop. Not even Hard Off would take this stuff. People are giving it away because we don't know what to do with it. Look at this. This is beautiful. Is this an aquarium? Yeah, these are fish bowls, handcrafted or glass blown to fit into this wooden structure. This is the most beautiful thing ever. It's 100,000 yen. They probably got it for free, because who the hell can like take something like this with them? Nobody has space for this stuff, right? This is amazing. This is actually a fishbowl inside of this wood thing, but it's like, you know, nobody in Japan would ever, unless you got a giant house. This is beautiful. This is all like actual, like none of this is IKEA neither, right? Like, look how old some of this stuff is, right? 11,000. This is like some Chinese. How do you open this? See, look, this isn't like, you know what I mean? You don't find this like hardwood made, some quality stuff, man. I'm just not a big furniture guy, but I appreciate it. I you know? Look at this. This thing weighs a ton, dude. You need like 3 people to carry it into your car, if you can even fit it in your car. Clocks and armoires that were imported during the economic boom. This TV is the highlight, though. Look at this. Yeah, you're right. The little details so they don't scratch the other furniture. This thing is beautiful, man. Television sound. Is this open? The design of this is amazing. Look at that. This is the balance and stuff. This is audio. How does this open? I don't want to mess with it too much. I don't want to pay for it. It says like a thing here, so I'm assuming this opens. I'm not gonna force it. It's flawless, man. There's a little dust, but that's on the inside. So it's got FM 1, 2, and 3, and that's it. You need like a kind of a tuner. There's a big banana plug jack in there. So these are audio plugs, 3.5mm, left and right. It says left and right. This is earphone, so earphone left and right, and this is just another, and this is like a headphone jack, like one of the big banana plugs. So this opens like this. Oh, this one isn't missing. But I guess, you know, beautiful TV. If you break it, you have to buy. Yeah. This is no joke. Put it in my room. They also got a bunch of bicycles that are like really expensive. Just like a 2,000 yen DeRosa. So, but none of these fit me, so I've never cared enough. But I used to come here all the time. This was near Chiba Station. And when I was in university, I would go to Chiba and I would just bum around this area and go to this kind of thrift store. That's where my love for hard-offs came from. If TTS is the only travel snitch you out, yeah. It was nice, right? Nice bicycles. This place is called Aihinkan. You can find it on Google Maps, Ribbon House, Aihinkan, whatever. I mean, doesn't matter how many tourists come here because they will never be able to ship any of this stuff out, so I don't care about shouting it out. It's a beautiful place. It's one of my favorite thrift stores. I've never in my life bought a single video game there. I don't think I've ever bought anything in there. I just like to hang out in it. Alright, we gotta walk through a little bit of jungle, and then we'll get to Chiba Station. A hell of a thrift store, right? I used to go there just to gawk at the pachinko machines. As I started exploring that place more, I was just having fun just hanging out in it. Wild streamer in Japan who isn't a cunt. I appreciate it, brother. Carl, my man. Appreciate the compliment, man. Been here for 7 years, streaming for 4. We never had an issue, bro. We were doing this before all this bullshit that happened. Welcome to the channel, bro. That's my favorite comment ever. Wild streamer in Japan who isn't a cunt. Been living here for 7 years, though. Why would I be a cunt? We don't associate with that kind. Lurk redeem. Ironically, we're also on Kick. That's the beauty of it. But mostly because of the money. If we're being honest. Is it fair for your long-term cons? Bro, it's crazy. What are you going to do, brother? What are you going to do? You know what I mean? You can't let it affect what you do, man. Ultimately, the way I see it, it doesn't impact what we do that much, right? It's like whatever happens on other channels is... Sometimes it bleeds over. We get some people in here, oh, you shouldn't be here. But if you really look at the bigger picture, we're fine. None of it ever really affects us. Only because of the money. It is what it is, pretty much, brother. A hell of a thrift store, though. I love that place. Even though I've never bought anything on there, like on stream or off stream, we keep coming back to it. Lead by example, pretty much, man. Speaking of Kick, Twitchers, if you guys want to help me out, we had to buy a new modem today, and we are going on a big streaming trip to Osaka next Saturday, and we're going to be doing like a 5-day streamathon in a row. So we're going to need some funds. You know, you guys know where to donate at the sub, but did you know if you want to help out the stream, if you go to kick.com/4amlaundry, you can watch this exact stream completely free. Maybe make an account with 0 ads, and you would help out the channel financially. It's a monetized channel. All you got to do is watch it. I can read your chats just as I can read the Twitch ones. Maybe open both. It's completely up to you. But if you guys like what we're doing here and you want to support the channel, we're trying to grow on Kick as well. If you absolutely dislike the color green, or do that. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Famous Geezer, and the Prime, Cry Jackal. Thank you so much.
In my opinion, you are the most enjoyable IRL streamer in retro gaming.
Thank you.
The streams are
there
so
more?
much fun to experience together.
I don't think there's any more IRL streamers with retro gaming, are there? Anyway, I don't want to know if there are. It's irrelevant. I don't think there are more. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for the Prime, Quiet Jackal. But, you know, boys over at Kick, I'll read your messages just as fine as Twitch.
Hype, this man's Chiba train.
Thank you so much. Wow. As I was saying, if you absolutely hate the color green, then I'll see you over at Twitch and there's absolutely no issue. But if you really want to help out the channel financially, hang out with the boys over at Kick. It's the exact same experience, but you're paying me an hourly wage basically to watch it. That's the way Kick works. It's pretty great. And their subs is also 90% for me instead of 50%. So both things to consider if you feel like supporting the channel. It's completely free, and you would help me out a great bit with all the costs that we have on this channel. That was it. I did a good little plug there, didn't I? Again, if you don't want to, sure. But things break, and they cost money to replace. Thank you for the hype train, boys, regardless. That was very nice of you. Tier 1 sub, that's great. On the other hand, if you do want to stay on Twitch, I wasn't finished. We need like 40 more Tier 1 subs. And then we're a Partner Plus, which means Twitch takes less of a cut. I'm getting really tired of saying this. I really hope we make it this month so I never have to say that stupid shit again. But it would be really nice if you did that. Made me to go to Kick. Thank you. Like I said, whatever you think about Kick is up to you. You don't have to go to any of the other channels. You don't have to do anything there. All you got to do is click on my stream and watch it either instead of or next to Twitch. Completely up to you. You would be doing me a really big favor, and you would be really helping out the stream. And the experience for you would be the exact same, arguably better, because there's no ads. Absolutely no ads. Okay, now we're done with the promo. I do appreciate those of you that already did it. You guys have been an extreme help for the stream. And if not, I don't know, man, drop a Prime sum on Twitch. It's all good. That's free too. At this point, I can't make it easier and cheaper to support the stream. The book office is right next to that really weird ass hotel. Is this another? How come we run into so many of these? It's a little RX-7. It's pretty cool next to this house. Hi. Konnichiwa. I guess that's his car. Cool. Want waarom ook niet? Jungle Jack. Appreciate it.
Want waarom ook niet?
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. It's quiet. I'm turning the sounds down because we're in a neighborhood. It's 5 p.m. You're hyped? You're going game hunting in Osaka, man? I'm going there myself next year. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I wanted to do it. Nuclear rocket surgery. Thank you so much for the prime. Keep that hype train going, baby. Whoa, Mark! Holy crap. With the gifted. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted. Appreciate you guys, man. Contain kick is becoming more attractive. I agree, brother. The beauty about kick is you don't even have to sub. That's my attraction to it. They offered me a monetized channel since I was a partner on Twitch, so I was like, okay. But my initial attraction to kick is that you don't have to sub. You can just watch. The whole thing is automatic. Everything else, if you enjoy the content, it's all completely optional. Amazon is going downhill. Yep. Also, Jeff Bezos isn't involved in as much, as far as I know. Not directly, at least. Oh, it's kind of busy here. I've never seen other people in this area. I appreciate everyone over at Twitch regardless if you guys are subbing and gifting. Thank you guys so much. It really helps with the tripperoonie over at Osaka, man. You already sold me? It's up to you, brother. Regardless, I think what I'm gonna do for the rest of this year, and I think for the foreseeable future, unless like a very lucrative offer comes my way, which I don't think is gonna happen at my size, we're just gonna stick to all 3 platforms. So if you're comfy where you are, then you know. Train. If you eat a cheese sandwich on there, I'll do my best if we find one in Osaka. This is one of my favorite love hotels. It's called Donk's. And it's like Donkey Kong themed. I'm not even joking. It's called Donk's Jungle. And like some of the rooms are like jungle themed. Donk's Jungle. It's kind of crazy. It's in the back here of this normal ass neighborhood. Okay, that's appropriate. Look at that. Donk's Jungle, baby. It even has a little monkey on it. It's one of those wacky ones. They got a bunch of different rooms. Myth is like a really fancy one. I don't know. We're in like the back alleys of Chiba. There's a big red light district nearby that we always kind of skip. Look at the intro. Look how big it is too. I bet you could stay like the night here, but that might be fun if we get a wacky love hotel in Osaka. You're going to Japan? Alimu. You have a map with 80 pins, mainly a hard off. I appreciate it, man. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. Don't forget to enjoy the rest of Japan next to the hard offs, you know. Also, don't forget my channel when you're back from Japan. You know, I appreciate being the help, but good old 4 AM laundry is still gonna be here. Pins the hotel in Google Maps. Look at it, dude. It's such a beast of a love hotel. If you start streaming on TikTok, that's fair. I don't want to. I've considered it. I've considered streaming on Twitter as well, but my Twitter isn't monetized, so I only use my Twitter. Anything outside of YouTube, Twitch, and Kick is the only purpose for it is to promote YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. That's it. All the pictures on Twitter. I don't care about Twitter anymore. I used to get mad and argue people. And then I realized this whole machine is just designed for people to argue with each other and be negative. I don't even care, bro. You can post like the worst things in the world on Twitter. You can call me whatever you want. I don't care. I don't read it. I don't bother anymore. I will post a picture on Twitter and then delete the app. I truly don't care. Next, never have I ever. So I paid for Twitter Premium again. Like I told you, like if you guys follow me on those, if you use those platforms, then by all means share my stuff, you know. But I paid for X, Twitter, whatever. It's 1,000 yen a month, and if it helps put my stuff higher in the algorithm, then for me that's worth it as a promotion tool. I don't use it. I interact with other creators, and that's it, you know. That's all I really care about. But anything else is purely just to promote what we're doing over here. So if you're already here, then that's all I really want. We've been here many times, by the way. This book off is like surfing things. This whole thing is a book off / arcade. Look at this, they got all kinds of snow boots, skis. I think there's a whole surf. This is where we bought, I think it's either this one or another one. We bought our surfboard back when we were in the university. It was a very cheap, it was like 2,000 yen. And some of these are expensive. Huge book off. Yeah, it's very pricey though. It's not like the best book. It used to be really good. Snowboards. Look at all this. Burton. I guess there's big sizes of snowboards. I don't really know how snowboarding works. They just got everything, man. Snowboard, boots, clothing. None of it fits me, but it's a pretty fun one to explore. The joy of being plus size. It's not that fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's not that great. Alright. There's a whole ass trading card tournament going on here. Look, a mini pachinko machine alarm clock. That's kind of cool. Are these all alarm clocks? Are these Taiko no Tatsujin Bluetooth speakers? Yes, they are. That's cute. Ayumi wanted the Denden Mushi speaker. Oh, speaking of which. That's a score. I'm buying this. Ayumi wanted this. This is the Denden Mushi. If she's not watching, it's going to be a surprise. As I said it, they wanted the Denden Mushi one-piece speaker. As I said it, 800 yen? No nuts, baby. Best husband ever. Well, don't tag her if she's not here. It's very busy, but it's also Sunday afternoon, so like, let's look at some video games at the section where they put the music way too loud. Whoa. A Game Boy Light in the box? Sorry, it's a pocket, my bad. 14K, I would have bought that. Not a terrible price for this DMG carry case. And a Wonder Mega for 90,000 yen. Super cool. Good morning, Nakayo. How you doing, man? The adventure was very good today. Thank you for hanging out in the final hours of the stream. Look, we got a one-piece Denden Mushi. It's for my wife, but still. Uncommon but not rare. Big Game Boy Tetris. PlayStation time. Lionel Richie. Sail away, sail away. It's crazy that this man is responsible for Nicole Richie and indirectly Paris Hilton. Everybody sing it with me. ZBD, 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 the director's cut. ZBD. Holy shit, thank you so much, dude. Sail away. Burger for 3,600. I might buy it. Anonymous donor, you just paid for my modem. Holy crap. You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you for blessing my PayPal. Refrain Love 2, the great sequel. It's rare. It's like late stage. Burger, this is a okay price. You're welcome for the 1 million. No, I know who it was. I'm just gonna not say it because they did it. PayPal donos are always that is, they don't stimulate the channels, but they stimulate me. Thank you so much, man. Midnight Club. Which one of you asked about Midnight Club in Japan? Here you go. It's a spin-off. Another one for $4.80. We recently bought this. I'm gonna leave this one. But I love that, like, Clock Tower 2 is now a 400 yen game. I love that. Put this back. Ugh. And then traffic simulation in the game. Yeah. Siren 2. ありがとうございます。皆様、ブックオフの一部店舗では Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. Of course, this one is spiking in price. I never run out of PlayStation games. Goober, this is the one you meant. Without the extras? This is Ratchet 4. We can check to see if it has the thing, but... So Goober, this is the original one has the art book. And this is the best of. Broccoli best of collection. It's the same game, but it's not, you know what I mean? Art Dink best choice. Art Dink makes good stuff. What is this? No, it's not that great. Terrain Simulator? Really? 8,000 yen for another train. Itaraki Street. Let's get back to the cartridge games. Unless Jellyfish the Healing Friend. Whoa, it's a jellyfish sim. Okay. The book was important. Are you a Patreon member? There's a video where I go through every page. Too spicy for YouTube. It's not that spicy. It's not spicy at all. Oh, end sector, yeah. Kid Icarus. This one comes with a little stand. I'm happy. Okay, this doesn't have the AR cards, but it comes with a little stand, right? Which was kind of a ridiculous way to play it. That one can go for a lot, but I'm happy to buy it without the cards if I ever do. Ooh, rare Disney game, Donald Duck. Sailor Moon R. Star Wars for 4,500. It's an okay price for Starbucks. Star Wars, not Starbucks. Daytona, let's go away to the Discord store. Last Gladiator, and it's a pinball game. OG Power Stone. 2,300, huh? Some nice spine carded Sega Saturn games. Sega Touring Car. Dragon Quest 2 and 3. They have a Panzer Dragoon, not that I can see. Cool that they got a Wonder Mega. A golden Wii Wheel for 900 yen in their box of Junkaroonie. $4,000 yen. Oh, 2,000 yen DS. Oh, but it's the fat one. 4,000 yen DS Lite. There's a line, so let's go upstairs. They got tons more toys upstairs. Let's get a basket while we're at it. Mr. Right Way, get one? Yeah. But I found one for the same price, so all is forgiven. He found one for like 3,000 yen. It was unforgivable until I found one, and now it's okay. Oh yeah, let's keep this. Ironically, this was a store where I used to have connection problems in, but... What's up, Walkto? How you doing, brother? Vital bracelet from Digimon. And you can use cards. That was a thing that never took off, I guess. And a whole floor worth of this stuff. It's crazy how big this bookshelf is, all things considered. There's a new bathtub one. You can line these up and then you can make like a whole bathtub. See, they click without the edges and then you can make like a whole fleet of bathtub girls if you have the space. Kind of fun. In a degenerate kind of way. Damn, the Chun-Li is down to straight up 5,000 yen. It's so big though. I don't know where I would put it, but 5,000 yen is a great price. Can we do a zoom test? No, we're good. Let's not push it with the connection, man. It is what it is at this point. If we get another modem and we're a bit more stable, we can mess around with it a bit more. The zoom on this thing isn't even that great. Is this a King of Fighters? Yes, it is. Damn. 1800. This is a fire kasumi for 1800. And then the other one, what is this? I don't know who this is. Oni Musume. I don't know who that is. The other one is just some generic schoolgirl. Or maybe it's from a thing. Realistic detail action figure, yeah. Isn't this the ball and chain one from Kill Bill? No, this is just some anime. I guess this is a line of figures, but this King of Fighters one is dope as hell. I would feel bad taking it out of the thing. It's brand new though. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, no, it was just a generic thing. Transformer, Chiba Marines, baby. Ken Griffey Jr., the 95 slide bobblehead, baby. I remember Ken Griffey Jr. had a bombing N64 game. We used to play the hell. I'm not even a baseball guy, but we used to play Ken Griffey Jr. so much. He was the guy, dude. Sailor Moon figure? Where? I'll go back for it. I can't find it. The actual coffee cup that Toyota gave away. This might be pretty rare. Zeonic Toyota. I can't find. I'm pretty sure. Maybe This is Fate Grand Order. This is an alcohol-free. One Piece 10th anniversary stainless mug. Yeah, it's a small one though. 100 yen. But this kind of stuff, nobody cares. But you gotta always check these plates and these cups. You know how much good stuff you find in here? It's the Disney stuff they always overcharge, but if you want like limited edition 1995 like Pokemon like drinking sippy cup like this is probably like the rarest shit, dude. This is like the Toyota coffee mug you get when you buy, like, not a lot of people bought a Xeon Toyota, right? It's kind of insane to nobody thinks about that stuff. It's the kind of stuff that's like not worth a lot money wise. So cool to find. It's called a reusable Starbucks cup. Starbucks stuff in Japan is super common. A Le Creuset in the box for 7,000 yen. A smaller Le Creuset in the box. I didn't know they came with boxes because I only bought mine secondhand. Ayumi doesn't get mad. You get matching plates. Oh, she gets mad at hell. I just don't care. It's worth it. I'll take the heat. Coca-Cola glasses, dude. Pepsi bottle. Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. The rest is just clothing, so we can just skip that part. We can look at these figures and then go down. A bunch of One Piece Starbucks. I'm looking for the gacha section. Here we go. So we can find those Final Fantasy. Gacha. Buy the Char upgrade pack when it had a matching Corolla. Yeah, so Gunny, we found it on stream. Check one of my clips. We actually found it and I learned about it. This is anime goods. So we gotta go to the other side for the Final Fantasy ones. So we found one in the wild, a car. I mean, not in a store, of course. This is Action Hero Gacha. Sup, Bahamut? Welcome back, brother. How you doing, bro? I love it when they do that. You can just buy like a bag of Lego for 2,000 yen. This is 15 bucks. If you got a kid that builds Lego, you know, it's good stuff. Yeah, those Final Fantasy ones, if you find them, they're going to be cheap, but finding them is the issue. Oh, I appreciate it, Apple Fat. You're quick with the clips today. These are all way too tame. Yeah, these are way too... Oh, speaking of tame. Can we buy this? She's a police officer and a demon. What'll they think of next? No, this is just buttons and stuff. We can skip all of this. How much? Buy her. She's not for sale, dude. It's a promotion they got. It's part of this thing. It's literally a collaboration that they have right now. It's, I think this is a Kuji. Of course it's all acrylic stands. Aha. Yeah, no, you can just, I think you just buy this. This is my favorite for no reason. Alright, let's pay for my stuff. Cashier. ます。
レジ袋どうされますか？
はい、お願いします。
はい、
一緒で大丈夫ですか？
一緒。
一緒で。
あ、大丈夫ですよ。
1階から
ただちょっと待って。あ、大丈夫です。
大丈夫です。あ、袋もお願いします。はい。
はい、ご縁いただきますね。
とポイントカードもあります。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、失礼します。2161円です。
2161
はい、
円です。
2161円のいただきます。で、こちらレシートです。
ありがとうございます。
箱だけ2階なんですけど。
はい。あ、もちろん。
あ、いいですか。
いやいや、もう、
とこにある。
いやいや、もういらないです。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
She's like, this one's from the first floor. I don't see the difference of the other ones, but I don't see the difference between this one and the other floors, but she's right. That is where we got it. Wait, didn't we get this on the second floor? Wait. It's Operation Return the Basket. Big ass score clap. Oh, this is where we got it, yeah. In Japan, do married people wear rings? Yeah, they do. I mean, I don't. Because we just didn't care, but yeah, they do. It's pretty much a traditional marriage in every sense. What's up, Soul Sword? Full car from Joda. Yeah. I didn't know about the self-install pack. We saw it and I thought it was just like a really good mod job. It's Coin Pusher Central, baby. Got some crane games, got all kinds of stuff. They got these little CRT machines. Yeah. I love these. These one button CRT machines. Look at this one. This one looks like fun. They're all like rock, scissors, paper or whatever. Very simple games. Of course, there's Otani jackets, jerseys. 15,000 yen. The interior trim, yeah, that looks like the trim. Like, it doesn't look like you can get the interior to look like that naturally, you know. That's for sure. Another hard off. I think we're hard offed out for today. This was the last one on my map. It's already pretty close. It's 6 p.m. Most of them close at 7. Gonna hang out in Chiba City for a bit. You guys up for that? Go to a bar and drink beer. We got another stream tomorrow though. I'm not sure if I'm up for beer. I'm not that big of a drinker. Hotel Myth. Hotel Myth looked very fancy. Get mythical. Yeah, exactly. We can go to this giant amuse place. There's a big red light district, but I don't. Last time we were there, it was scary, bro. I got stared down by a bunch of Yakuza. It's crazy. It's pandemonium. Have you eaten yet? We've eaten enough throughout the day to where I don't necessarily want to do dinner. We've filled up on enough convenience store things. To where we've, well, gotten enough stuff. Grind a couple levels. Yeah, that's one of those like tells of country. I guess we're near Chiba Station, so it's not countryside anymore, but you'll always find like there are places like this in the middle of a rice field, dude. Like we've seen them. Like you would have nothing, like near Ned, where Ned lives. You would have these houses with like basically nothing. And then in the middle of like 5 rice fields, there is suddenly this giant block of a pachinko place. Without fail. It's always there. I don't know if the Toyota Crown is a good car. You can ask maybe Gunny or one of the other guys that actually knows about cars. I know I judge a car by its shape. I think a car looks cool. I don't know anything about how it handles. You know what I mean? I'm completely out of my depth when it comes to cars and talking about cars. Yeah, V8 luxury cars. I like those. I've driven one before. My company retreat, I went there with Ayumi and we drove a car. It was very nice. Yeah, that's the thing about these luxury cars that I like. They drive like a tank though. They're like a boat. They're not as zippy as like a sports car or a K car. I know that much. The one that we drove was very big, but it was very nice. Like you said, drink holders, all the little trimmings and bells and whistles on the inside. Very comfy. Yeah, not fuel efficient at all. Yeah, popular to slam. Same here, they call it VIP car. A beep shop. Beep poop. But yeah, I don't know. Not really my type of car that I would buy in terms of fuel efficiency. To me, like a K car that you take good care of could be just as comfortable. A K costs more there than a Crown, really? I want a K car because they're the budget options over here. You pay less taxes on them. There's less rules for them. You can park them in more places. Parking is usually cheaper if it's a K car. Highway tolls are less. That's it, and they're fuel efficient if you get a hybrid. There's a lot of these hybrid ones. That's my reasoning to get a K car. 25,000 for a beater cappuccino. Yeah, but you're talking about K sports cars. I'm talking about one of these toasters. Okay, these are all vans, but you know what I mean. Small little toaster of a K car is all I really need. High horsepower Camry. Yeah, they're always like ridiculously high horsepower, right? Like V8s. Why are they so powerful? I guess it's to carry that big ass car. Yeah, K-Truck Empire. Are you in America? I heard K-Trucks are like... I would love one though. We're definitely gonna do it at one point. I'm gonna check where to do it, but I want to rent a K-Truck and go game hunting with it, just so we can say that we did it. They look very fun. K-Vans, yeah. I think realistically a K-Van would be the most space efficient. It literally is like the most car that you can fit in that little square in terms of the van, right? Will you sleep in the truck? No, if we rent it, we only get it for like a day. Got to bring it back at night. Yeah, K-Trucks sound awesome, right? I want to try them. But I don't know, man. My favorite car is the Suzuki Hustler. I've always said it. It's such a cool little thing. It looks like a tiny Hummer or a tiny little Jeep type thing. It's 4x4 if you want it to be. And there's a hybrid version of it, and they're like a couple $1,000 here. Because it's not an import or anything, right? We're into Step Wagon. That's not a K car. That's a whole ass van. Yeah, Jimneys are fun. There's a K version of it, right? There's a big scene here that people get like these K Suzuki Jimneys. And then they like lift them, put giant wheels under it. Yeah, you can rent a car with multiple days. But where would I put it? Parking near my house is very expensive. It would add like another $100. And then if I park it somewhere out in the countryside, if we do like a 2-day stream, if I get a car, I would have to park it near a hotel. Now I gotta pay for a hotel for the whole night. You put it in a Pokeball? You say that, but imagine if Dragon Ball was real. At least not Dragon Balls, but like Capsule Corp. Imagine if we get like a little capsule car. I would own a car. I would straight up own a car. Put it in a capsule. Bring it in the house. Just make sure you don't open it in the house. Renting a car and driving to Osaka, I'm assuming would cost more. Also, taking a Shinkansen to Osaka is like, we can literally start the stream in the morning, take the train on stream, get to Osaka, and then we can literally just do a whole day of stream. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, that's the beauty of the bullet train. It's really good. Yeah, 2 hours, I think, right? I don't know if we're gonna do Osaka Castle. I did that once, and there's no bit rate. Because remember, a castle is a brick house. And last time we tried that, it wasn't a great idea. I've streamed in Osaka before. I know where to go. It's like some fun things we can do. No, we're in Chiba. We're literally next to Chiba Station. The Eva and Hello Kitty. Aren't those like... I don't know about the Hello Kitty, but isn't the Eva Shinkansen like specifically one that like goes up north? I don't think that's the one that goes to Osaka. Get in the Shinkansen Shinji. Yeah, pretty much. You mean Yomiuri Land? I've never been there, but or Sanrio Land, right? There's a couple of those. Theme park usually have pretty strict streaming policies. So. Can't speak on if we're able to do those, you know. Kyoto? No, and I don't ever want to. It doesn't look fun. Even the Suragaya near the station is always kind of plundered. It doesn't look like there's that much to do over there. I know Nagoya's fun because we've been there before. Too many people, man. There's nothing I want to do in Kyoto that's worth the amount of people that are there. It sounds exhausting just thinking about it, you know? Yeah, but I don't know what we would do there. I would imagine the hard offs and stuff near Kyoto are just, you know what I mean? Basically shitty super potatoes. Like, we can go to Super Potato in Nagoya and the one in Osaka. That's nice. Because even though we're never going to buy anything there, we know they're fun shops. And we know they're going to be fun to explore and they're nice museums, basically. So we know those are good, like, that's good stuff. But a hard off is just like, it's just a hard off. It's so expensive. This kind of defeats the purpose, don't it? What's in my wish list? A whole bunch of Twitch donos. My wish list don't even have a lot of games. I buy what I find. If it's a good price, you know, we'll get that. All right, boys, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. We ran out of thrift stores. I gotta carry all this home. I don't got headphones to listen to music on the trains. RIP. Go to my Discord and start yapping. Keep me busy. I'll post some of this stuff on the store as soon as we can. We'll take it from there, boys. Remember, join the Discord. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Between 1 and 2 p.m. Japan time, we're going to stream again. We're not necessarily going to be thrifting, but we are going to do a bunch of fun stuff within Tokyo. Some video game bars, some nightlife stuff. It's pretty fun. I would advise you to join. Remember, next week, Wednesday instead of Thursday, please join the Discord for a schedule in your time zone. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff. My favorite actually being these cups, brother. Got a Denden Mushi. Coca-Cola. Original glass. In the can shaped. Very happy with that. Bye guys, have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys so much for watching. Always appreciate you guys watching. Can't thank you guys enough. Etc., etc.